Mhm. Yeah, we're back. Keep on keeping on, people. It's going down today, coming to you live and direct. Hope you're having a blessed one. You are welcome here, and we continue to give you Death Stranding. Gonna be a fun day. I'm going to actually give out a lot of tips and tricks and showcase how to basically maximize some of your experience. So you're welcome to enjoy that with me. Be a part of it and have some fun because that's what it's all about. I hope that you connect with me. I hope you connect with yourself as you watch my playthrough. And I hope the game lets you connect with everything. I believe there's a deeper layer, a message waiting for us all. And you're welcome to have a chat about that. I've already experienced some really special things, and I definitely can see so many people absolutely fall deep into the universe of this game as we've gotten a full run this time. They're basically hitting the floor running in this game, and that's a great thing for us all. But I want to send some peace, some love, and hopefully some enjoyment to everybody that's watching. If you give your time to me, then just know it's valued, and I'll try to offer it back by being informative, entertaining, interesting, exciting, relaxing, a whole lot of different human emotions. And I believe Death Stranding offers the same. There's great mechanics and gameplay, but there's deeper messages and themes as well. You can get the best of all worlds right here in Death Stranding and on the stream. So come on in, join the ride. My house is your house. My game is your game. My Death Stranding is yours. We are on the beach together. That's right. And today is more of a performance art here, as I clearly I'm, I'm feeling it, and pretty excited. Pretty excited. And speaking of excited, where's my link at? Where is my link? Trying to find my own links, folks. It's be like that. I'm setting up my thumbnails, and before I get started, wanted to do this intro to let you vibe with me, let you feel with me, flow with me, all of the good stuff. You are welcome. Honestly, I already cried on one part of this game. Pretty touching. And I laughed a bunch. And it's been pretty dope. All of the different emotions, all for you, all for me. I'm recording my playthrough, and then I'm also going to do more streams of my playthrough. And yeah, it should be a fun ride. There you go. I just wanted to make sure I tweet and connect. All right, so I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook. Man, I'm live everywhere. Just want to make sure we're good and every stream is functioning and that we're locked in. Mhm. And there we go. Thank you guys. Somebody's asking about Fox Hunt. I made a video talking about it. I got 3 videos out about it. Should go check them out, but definitely interesting. Today we're gonna mainly focus on Death Stranding. As you can see, my introduction is long. Just wanted to have a discussion before we go forward. So I am in the beginning areas of the game. And I'm going to continue to build my reputation with them. Since I'm on stream, I don't want to spoil the story, but we're going to do a lot of side missions and pretty much maximize everything. I pretty much have almost everything unlocked in this game for the most part, which you'll see in a second. And you can enjoy with me as we go forward. So I'm going to show y'all what I'm talking about. So this is the weapons and stuff and equipment that you can unlock throughout the game. So for example, the floating carriers, the trekking boots, all of these battle tested skeletons, all the variables of weapons. There's levels to them, and as well as different types within them. So the lightweight ones are easier to carry, so you won't have to have so much weight. And then they also have different attachments like grenade launchers and things that can be added. I have the shotgun, which you see here, the sniper with the silencer. This is very important. And this tar cannon to be able to take out some things with this. It's going to be interesting to use that. I haven't used it yet, actually. Then I have the very important stealth mechanic. I basically wanted to unlock every stealth option so I can play the remainder of the game with this, right? We're only going to be playing the beginning area, no spoilers. It's going to be specifically Mexico, the beginning, and I'm only doing side quests so that I can maximize and unlock all of these stuff. I already unlocked all this here. And I recommend if somebody wants to kind of experiment with weapons, do that. So this is one of the best weapons, a silent tranquilizer. And this one right here is a submachine gun style burst fire silent weapon as well. Another great item. Then of course you have all the general stuff. The smoke grenades and the decoys are very Metal Gear-ish. Pretty fun. And this is a new one that I also haven't tried. I haven't tried this or this version, which this is going to be phenomenal when I get to try it. But you're welcome to just hang out and do some side missions, and I'm going to explain what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. And it's going to help you kind of say, wow, that's cool. So you see this character right here. I almost have her maxed out. I do 1 or 2 more missions, side missions, very quickly, and I'm going to be able to finalize my play with her. And so what I like to do is go to the shared missions area, and I'll just pick up anything and basically take everything from the players. You also gain likes and connections by doing this. And what that does, and by the way, you can find materials like this right here, which I'm going to take, and then I'm going to store it in my beautiful vehicle. And what this does is when I deliver it, I'm going to boost up the star rating and build a better connection with them, which unlocks more for me in every single way. And I'll showcase it on my run. But each of these locations on the map in Mexico and in Australia, which I'm not going to show Australia right now, but this is Mexico. You're going to start the game playing in this map. It looks small, but it's pretty big. And basically, you're going to each of these factories and you're doing missions for them to maximize them. That way, you can unlock each perk. Each star gives you something new or multiple things. And it's just going to amplify your experience. So for me, on my official playthrough, I did play the game early, not so long ago, a couple weeks, 2 weeks ago, and so on. But this is my official run on my console, on my PlayStation, on my purchase, which is the real version. And we're gonna go in here and run through the game. Okay. And there's a lot of very cool stuff. For example, side missions I can pick up if there is any. I can grab all of these. For example, there's this. This is all in Australia, which we're not doing. These are all just side missions in different areas in Australia. So we're not doing any of it. But I have all of these missions to complete as I go forward in Mexico. So that's what we're going to do today. And y'all could join me. And so see, another tip is looking at the stranded social strand social strand service. This is a good thing for you to get information, but also you can connect. You can like things, kind of show love. And this stuff does help in the long run. And I'm just gonna like everything because this is all official characters. And, just get it done. Then there's the users, which is also the main characters in the game. And there's photos, which are my photos. And then some connections that I've made. And I could give these guys contracts. Now, the thing is, it can be a friend. For example, North, really. Make strand connection. There it goes. So North is connected, has been playing. North, if you're watching, I'm going to need you to take care of business. I'm going to like everything that they're doing because this is actually a friend who's playing the game. And so I got connected with them already somehow. And so this is how you connect. And what this does, this allows me to see their items in the game. So you can craft items, which I'm going to showcase in a minute. It's very, very cool. I'm going to play some music, by the way. Get some copyright strikes on my setup. This is going to be a real vibe stream. Just going to let the music play. But all of these things like this right here was made by a player. This generator was made by a player. All this stuff is made by a player. So all you have to do is like it, use it. If you walk by a bridge, you walk over a bridge, you'll like it automatically. Because you can stop and like it more, so you can build a connection with that person. That way, more of their items, as you can see, my world is generated by other players' structures. This is a watchtower. This right here is a shelter. This right here is a generator. This is a climbing anchor. There's a ladder right here. All of this, the bridge, the storage, everything on the map, not everything, but a lot of these yellow ones, green ones, light green, are actual players who are helping me out by helping themselves out. When they make something for themselves, it can be shared with me. So I recommend for you to always take a second to like other people's stuff. This is one of the biggest tips and tricks. And this is something important, not only for the game, but the story of the game, to connect with others in deeper ways. So you can do it. And right now I'm going to take all these new missions. I probably shouldn't take them all, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it. And so now, like I said, I'm going to play casual, no spoilers, just run around and have some fun, kind of just vibing for the day. All right. And let me customize my look. Do I have anything new? Nope. Well, I do, but I'm not going to use it. We're going to save some of those points. But yeah, feel free to just vibe with me, talk Death Stranding, talk Kojima, and connect. All right, so we're good. So we're off to the races. So now I have a bunch of side missions, lost cargo, other players' cargo, and I'm gonna just hang out and deliver everything. And right now, this is a new mission. Actually, let's go to do this one first. After I do that, I can go over there. This looks like it's towards an enemy base. I gotta be careful. But yeah, so very cool. Casual day, no spoilers for the most part. Maybe a little later I'll play some story. But I just want to run around and casually vibe for the day. There it is. So this is for the character that I'm at right now. She wants me to go do this mission at A. And so you see this shelter right here? This was made by a player. And this can help me out. It's gonna restore my packages and all of that good stuff. You see right here it says container condition fully restored. So pretty much you want to stop if you can. And then guess what? I didn't like their stuff. They automatically got a like. But now I'm going to, while I'm here, hit the touch button and hit a like. Wait, it's not liking.
Gotcha.
I'm not pressing the button there.
Yeah, sure thing.
Well, I guess not today. So another pro tip I like to do is always scan, because you could run into some items, something important, something useful to build better connections with other players, all that good stuff. So for example, this ain't nothing special, but this is an NPC that I'm trying to max out right now. I'm coming out here specifically to relax and talk with this stream, and I decided to just pick up random stuff from the floor and do side missions so that I won't have to spoil no stories and just have a conversation with the chat. But yeah, so then you go up there, pick up some stuff. This is just a farm day, just a chill vibe day. I got the music from the soundtrack playing in the background. In game, you're allowed to do that. And this is somebody's bridge. I'm gonna like the bridge. See right here, 3 times, 4 times. Good bridge, brother. They just saved me from that water down below instead of me having to make a bridge. They made my life easier. And sometimes we don't realize people make our lives easier and we take things for granted. Oh wait, it's over here. We take people and things for granted, and that's not okay. And so I recommend with this game, you know, having that mindset to teach people. I actually went the wrong way. Okay, well, this water doesn't look the safest. Which way should I go, guys? I'm just gonna go down. Oh no. You think we can get through? Come on, baby. Hey. Somebody's vehicle fell down there. Look at that. Alright, so she has packages that I gotta go get. I'm just gonna run around and pick them up. It takes so much. Oh! What? What? Oh my goodness. No wonder this vehicle stood here, dude. Look at this. You know what? Y'all wanna fight? I actually came prepared. I don't know if this works on them. I'm gonna try. Keep playing with me, fellas. So they can't touch this blood. So they disperse. Jeez. So from now on, I'm gonna hold on to this. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, there you go. So that's how I deal with those spiders. They're not that hard. You just want to throw some blood around. So this is the mission. I'm trying to find these special items. Where's the fourth one? Oh, there it is. Oh no. I'm gonna stay right here in the blood. Force them to evaporate. See? Once they go into the tar, you don't have to worry about that no more. By the way, did I max her out? I'm gonna check something. She's almost maxed out. Okay, so right after this mission, actually, we're gonna go right back to her. Let's do that. No, I just wasted my...
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Oh my god, I keep doing that. I'm wasting my my blood grenades. I'm gonna need them later. Wait, are they on my vehicle? Oh hell no. I'm about to smash these guys. I don't think they are. Now, I don't like carrying this type of weight. I specifically did it just to get it off, pick them up, but I'm gonna drop it off right now. It ain't worth holding on to these packages like this. Throw it in the cargo. We're good. I'm gonna go back because I think, well, actually, should I just keep going? I think this mission might be a little bit more difficult. Destroy all the explosives. Interesting. Let me go back. I'm gonna try one thing. I'm just gonna drop this off because I don't want to mess up. Again, it's a chill day. It's a vibe today. You know? Where is her base? I don't even know where her base is. This way. A little marker. She's far? Am I losing it? There she is. Alright, so I crossed the wrong roads, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. I don't want to get stuck in these cracks like that other vehicle. And that's just another player messing up his run. He probably was rushing. And that happens, you know, to the best of us. Personally, I take my time. It's a smooth ride when you, for example, I'm not farming. I'm not playing a story mission or nothing. I can take my time. I'm here to chat. I'm here to vibe with y'all. We connected, baby. We connected like the game makes you connect. See the little baby laughing in the background? That's actually because I'm going fast in this vehicle. Baby loves that. For some reason. Probably should have just went to the other mission because this vehicle's slow. I'm about to pull out the bike because it's so much easier to travel fast. You might just start doing fast routes instead of just chill. If you want to see action, I can do the story and actually play the game. Right now I'm farming, maxing out each facility. That way I can get all the top gear weapons. I already have a lot of them, to be honest. I'm just basically finishing them all if I can. You're not gonna do it all in one stream because this game is big. We're in the beginning area. We came back. Decided to leave the main story and come back. Let's see, for example, a little delivery. Let's see if I can get 5 stars with her. And see what she offers. It's not like she has the best items. I know for sure she doesn't. I'll take whatever she got. I'm all bloody.
Bienvenido, Sam. Couldn't stay away, huh? To transport so much by yourself is no small.
Thank you, thank you. Look at that, 5 stars. I never have to do a mission for her again.
Bien hecho. Please, I accept this token of my gratitude.
What else you got for me? She got me the chiral data. Allows you for a wearable individuality. Also got rest at a facility. Also can get enhanced memory points. Bandwidth is increased. That's very important.
You set aside additional materials for your
And
use,
I got more
so take it.
materials. And you know, I'm almost maxed out actually. Yeah. Gotta do some more combat to max it out, but I'm pretty much maxed on everything.
Sam, we are so grateful to you for handling all those orders for us.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But nothing compares to when you first brought us those remote medical units. Ever since then, the people of Villa Libre have been able to live healthier and more fulfilling lives. I can't thank you enough for that.
You're welcome.
Please come and visit us anytime. You'll always be welcome here. We've set aside a place where you can rest in between runs. If you ever need a break, just say so. Everyone here is looking forward to the day we see you again, Sam.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're far too kind.
Well done.
I'm gonna go ahead and lower and sit down. I've been standing all day, guys. Time to relax. I actually have a weird setup today where my camera's not facing me. I got music playing in the background. That's nice. All right, so we're done with her. We're done with her. I'm gonna cancel any mission I got with her. Probably toxic, but hey, what is going on with my character? Do I need some water? Drink some water.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But
I'll go ahead and start the ocean right here.
I know
Don't watch, kids.
they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Now's not the best time.
You don't want them.
Raindrops keep falling on my head,
All right, hold on.
but that doesn't
We're gonna go shower, dude, because this dude's a hot mess. So I just unlocked the ability to get in here and shower if I need to. Wait, I can't do it in here? Guess not. I lied. You see, for example, more cargo for me? Can't say no to that. These are other players that need help, and I'm basically deciding to help. Here it goes, I can rest. That's all I want. Take a quick nap. I'll skip some of these because y'all probably seen this 50 times. But get my rest. And I'm gonna turn off any quests for her.
never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I
That's fine. So you can cancel quests. So the reason I'm doing this is because now I have her maxed out. And I don't have to go back. So I'm gonna cancel out a bunch of them. It's my first time doing this, but basically I already maxed them out. So I'm only focused on the people I haven't maxed out. I almost have everybody actually.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
So we're almost in. But if you want to see just pure gameplay, I do have my Let's Play up on my channel. You guys can get involved with that. Bye. Alright, so we did pick up those contracts that we needed. And now we're going to go continue. Just casual vibes, folks. Alright, so I got one mission to deliver here. Right? There's one to do something here. And is this? She wants me to pick up something with her. I don't want to do it. And then I got this. Binoculars. Unbreakable cargo. Breakable cargo. Pretty much, I think I'll be able to max out this character the next thing I do. I'm gonna head over to him right now. I want to finish him. I want to finish him off right now. Let's hope for the best. How am I liking the game? I'm loving it. I'm not playing the story right now for the stream. I was gonna stream the story, but then I said, you know what? People haven't started playing the game yet. Why would you kind of like, do that? Let's just chill for a little bit. I'm basically chilling for a couple hours, and then I'll probably end the stream when I want to play the story, or I'll just start to play the story as well. We'll see. I haven't decided. This is a good look right here. He put the shelter inside of the structure. I didn't know you can do that. How did he do that? That guy's a legend. We're going this way. Now here's the question. Do I go through the enemy camp or do I go around? I'm gonna go around. We will go around. And see all these bridges and things. This is what's beautiful. There's some self-discovery stories, some really beautiful stories. Like I want my son, Cloudy, people that I care about that are gamers, you know, sister, to play the game, to experience like the meaningfulness, the beautiful. There's a lot of beautiful things with this. It's better than any movie. It's better than any media that you could find, because you're a part of the story as well. And there's a lot of things to connect to. Oh no, they're gonna spot me. Well, too bad. I did take them out right before I saved. I took this whole base out, so maybe they're knocked out. I think, possibly. I was fighting a gang of them. Yep, everybody's knocked out still. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Speaking of let's go, I'm gonna go ahead and be toxic. I really wasn't gonna bother with these guys, but every chance you get, stop at an enemy base, grab one of these storage units, go inside. Oh, wait a minute. Go inside, put your vehicle next to it. If you have a big vehicle like this, it's better. But go inside and try to see if you find more. Look, see there's some hidden items in here. There's materials that I need. I just put it in the truck. Took 2 seconds. I can do that through their whole base, which I don't really care for right now. I'm on a mission to get 5 stars with the beginning areas factories. That's all I care about today. I'm not really playing to do all that stuff. I'm probably gonna build the roads as well. Those are the two things I would suggest. You want to just kind of like maximize the potential of the game. You can do that. You can play through the story and just have a good time. The gameplay is great. But personally, I love doing this in video games that are open world that allow me to do this because it's just extra value. You know? What the heck? I didn't even notice that thing. Sorry. Yo, this soundtrack is like a vibe in the background. Might have to play this game full time, guys. Just the way the music. I'm getting copyright strikes, so every video on every channel has a chance to get crushed because of this music. But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Okay. I need to get this vehicle repaired too, by the way. The thing is down bad, folks. Let's clean this thing up. So every chance you get when you're in a facility like this, take a minute, just let them repair it. Just kind of hold circle while you're here. So repair your vehicle so that when you go back out and all the rain and everything that's destroying it will end up getting repaired. Then you go to deliver all your items, which I have a lot for him. I'm most likely maxed out now on this character as well. He's gonna give us something good. He's one of the top guys that I like. So we'll see what we get.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this.
Am I dropping a video today? No, man. I'm just streaming today. Today's a selfish day, man. If I don't make videos, I'm being selfish. When I make videos for you guys, when I make a video, I only got an A? Come on. It's not finished. No. Thought I was done.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
No. No.
Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struck, but
I'm mad, bro. Almost done though.
Order completed.
All I gotta do is a couple more for that guy, and then I'm finished with his deliveries. Could take on more. These are good to take on. Very straightforward. Man, he has a lot of supplies, dude. Man. Damn. Smokey. Alright, oh, hopefully my vehicle's okay. This is good though. I'm gonna maximize all of them and then I won't have to think about them. Oh wait, I forgot. So you go in here, the pro tips, how to maximize. I probably should have named the stream that. Go into shared cargo from other players and then just find the people that you want to max out. Like this guy right here. Of course, all of his stuff. Baka. Every single character. Except the artist and the other female. Be pretty much taking all the cargo. Oh no, I think I'm at max potential. That's not good. I don't think I can drive. How bad it is. Sheesh. My vehicle can't drive. It still drives. Barely. Alright, so we went there. We're gonna make a pit stop right here to Baka. You don't know how to say his name. I'll go there and then we'll go down to this facility. To pick this up. And then we can go up, up, up. It's just one little journey back to the main location. Actually, hold on. We'll do it.
Safety first, safe. Remember to rest safe. Safe travels.
It's raining and it's perfect that I fixed the car because this rain destroys the car. So you have to be very, very careful. Wait, am I going the right way? I'm deciding to go straight through the mountains. Might not be the best idea. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I think we'll be fine. What do I rate this game? I have not finished it. Played a little bit, got a little teaser the past couple weeks, and then now I'm playing my personal playthrough officially. So I don't have a score, but from my initial experience, it's like a 9.5 or higher. It's very masterful, but I gotta see how the story unfolds, because that might not be the best. You know, maybe part one's better. You know, I honestly look at the story. I already feel very powerful about the story. There's something about the way they wrote this one where it's tighter. And when I say tight, I don't mean it like, I mean it in a good way where tight as in well written and like very direct and necessary. Tight. That's what I mean by that. You can botch it at the end, you know? You never know. That's where, like, I always talking about games and I'm excited about this game. People take my excitement like if I'm saying that every game is perfect. Not 99% of the games ain't perfect. I've rarely given 9.5s out. Rarely given out 10s ever.
You're out late. Just couldn't wait until morning.
So
let's take a look
even
at
though I
those
might
orders
be excited, this game's gonna be the best. Oh my god, a new Metal Gear game, a new Kojima game. Oh, it could be trash. It's not like I chose it to be trash.
You found it.
And this game is definitely top tier, easily. Look, we got a
There's
5-star.
not a porter alive who's as
This is
talented
my
as you.
third person on the
I wish I
Mexico
had a
map.
fraction of your skill.
And then I got a rest area if I need it. Got firmware update.
I've upped your allocation of materials.
He didn't really give me much. 5 stars aren't the best. I mean, you get a lot of bandwidth. You get a lot of bandwidth, but that's it.
It's clear to me.
Actually, you know what? I might have to go back. I might have to go back.
But in this day and age, past accomplishments. And I'm gonna.
I want to go back and then just craft stuff at
Sammy.
every single base. Use up all the resources.
Well done.
I think I'm gonna do that after. This stream is gonna be very like end game-ish, if that's even a word. I might go and do some wild stuff today. Oh yeah. Nope. I might go back and just build bridges and stuff around here, kind of keeping it chill. We'll see. We will see. Speaking of that, I can make well, actually, wait a minute. I might have some in this facility. Let's make a couple of these. I'm gonna worm. So I have not made a place for each of these locations yet, and I think I'm gonna be considerate right now. You're about to see. So if you're really considerate, you will craft a generator and more. Let's go with this. I know there's one right next to it,
Counting on you.
but I had to make one. And I'm gonna make a shelter.
Construction process now complete.
And I haven't fully maxed it out, but I just want to make one to give people a chance to recharge and do what they gotta do. And so this is just a consideration thing for the new people that are gonna come in this weekend. I'm being kind and sharing my resources. So I'll use this as too when I come by. But it's actually for the whole game. So anybody that's playing can run into mine and use it as well. You can ignore it and not care at all. You know, it's up to you, whatever you're feeling. There's no wrong answer. And that's a beautiful thing. All right, so we went. Wait, did I go to him yet? We didn't. How did I skip him? I'm confused. Wait, do I have a mission with him? I don't think I do. Let me check. I'm almost done with him, so all I need is like 1 or 2 things. I only got a couple. That's why I already did him. I did do it. Really forgot. But yeah, it's not worth going back, but I'm gonna go back anyways, guys, just because I'm obsessed. So I have like a pinch left. And speaking of that, let me go into the shared location. Again, this is other players who need help delivering stuff. They want to try and think. I'm gonna go right in here and see if I find more with him. Nope. Actually, no, we're not gonna put that on. I'm already over the limits. So we're gonna go back to a guy that we were with. No, it's probably not the best idea. It's okay. Yeah, so the little spot I just made, for example, is gonna be shared with other players. Now they're capable of recharging at any time. Sorry about that, folks.
Keep on keeping on.
See this right here?
Hey, mine's heavier.
Put that right there. I'm gonna go back to where I came from just for a minute. So we got some likes from some players. Thousands of likes right there. And likes are a very funny psychological thing. I talked about this for part 1. A lot of people think, you know, for example, my YouTube channel, there's these trolls that'll come on, oh, you're doing this for likes? It's like, I'm doing it to express myself, to have art. Even right now, as I'm doing this stream, I'm sharing my life experience, my gaming experience. I'm sharing the art of my words, the skill of performing, communicating, being on stream and discussing things. Well spoken. You know, I'm not trying to gas myself up here, but really well spoken, confident, comfortable at being wrong. I don't think I'm right all the time. I don't think I know much. I'm human. Raw. Mistakes and everything. All my flaws are in front of me. And I share that as art because it is. All of our lives are books and stories being told, being created by us. And that's beautiful. There's no likes, there's no amount of views, no amount of subscribers that could ever amount to the value of your life. You know? So live free, be you. And in this game, the core mechanic of getting likes should be more of a helping others, to help others, to be considerate, to inspire someone else to also care about others, to give back. You can play this game by yourself and never help anybody and never build anything for anyone. You only care about what you're doing. Or you can do something amazing. Do I got an S rank? Please. Yes, 5 stars. Let's go. Another one down.
I honestly don't know where we'd be without your help.
And
Take
so
this with my blessings.
you can play this all by
Pretty sure
yourself.
it'll come
This
in
is one of the
handy.
biggest secrets of this game that I want people to experience. You can play this by yourself and never, and I mean never, actually care about other people and just struggle at times because you don't have a bridge, you don't have a shelter, you don't have this, and you're going through the struggle. And it can be satisfying, rewarding to finish the game. But you can also help someone else build a road, and then they contribute way more than you do, but that road is paved and it allows you to get through the game easier because you took the time. And that's the beauty. All right, so level 5 mainly gives you
We want to
bandwidth
do
and
more to
extra
support you.
resources and stuff like that.
Now display your current quarter grade.
Okay, I'll take it.
We'll never forget all the support you've given us. Never. Our corpse disposal problem already feels like a distant memory. Everyone is free to live safer, healthier lives. On behalf of our community here, allow me to thank you once more. Please come and visit us whenever you're passing through, Sam.
See? Community.
Order completed.
Even this guy says it. So there's a deeper layer even in the gameplay where you can end up just being selfish the whole game and then one day it all makes sense for helping others. Possible. But it's a mental thing. It's an experience thing where you can't actually create that type of thing. You have to just go through it. I'm gonna make more PCCs just to... Wait, there's gotta be a way to just put this on. Bruh. Alright, we're done. Let's go, baby. But that's the beauty of this game. And there's so many different layers to that and in this experience.
Please take exit.
There was a moment for me in the roads where I was... Wait, where's Sam Porter's...
Thank you.
I'm gonna make... Here. I'm gonna make 2.
Very
I'm gonna make
impressive
2.
work, Sam.
Put one right here. There was a moment for me in part 1 where I'm going through the grind, you know, doing what I gotta do, and I'm really well versed in video games, I would say. You know, I learn quick, and I try my best to master as much as humanly possible. Bro, this vehicle's in my way, dog. Get up out of here, bro. I'm gonna put this right here so that when people are coming, this is specifically for those people. When they're coming into the game starts and they got a vehicle, they'll be able to charge up right here. I'm gonna put one on the other side as well. Just being a gentleman. But as I say, you know, the fact is too many times, like we are not thinking about, oh yeah, I gotta make a lot of them over here. This is the way to go. This is where all the action is. I'm gonna put multiple PCCs. I don't really want to call them that. Gotta find a better name. But yeah, so there was a moment in part 1 where I'm going through the motions, I'm learning the game, I'm going through the process, I'm struggling at some things. And I was like, man, I don't got a bridge to climb this, I'm gonna have to go through the water, I'm going through all this. And the worst case scenario was I was sitting there going through
Construction process
a
now complete.
snowy mountain that was so crazy. I'm gonna put this like right here. Come on, man. There we go. Snowy Mountain was so crazy that I just was like, oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Somebody had the shelter just for me. I was like, oh man, thank you. This person I don't even know who that person is, but they just saved me, you know. It was too funny and it was amazing. Those are the type of moments you want, you know. Let me see. So the artist is finished. I only have 2 left actually. This guy's almost done, and then this guy right here. And then we'll be good to go. So I'm gonna deliver. He's finished. Right? Almost done, guys. I'm going after this guy. This is our next objective. And then after that, after getting through the mountain, I was so screwed. I went up the wrong mountaintop and I tried to climb down. I wasn't looking at the map. I was just making my own way. I'm like, I could make it through this. Because in most games, they don't challenge you to learn where to go, how to go, what to do. You just kind of just have a waypoint and you just go there without thinking. That's usually how most games are. And so in my mind, that's kind of how I was playing some of it. And then I started getting on top of the mountain, climbing down, and then there was a river. A giant river with a waterfall. So vast and so crazy. I'm like, this is insane. It looked beautiful, but it was absolutely, and I wish I could show the footage because I have it recorded on my stream. But in that moment, I was devastated. I'm like, I can't play this game right now. I just got defeated. I felt so defeated. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? There's no ladder that can reach all the way that far. There's no rope that's gonna save me. Nothing. What am I supposed to do? And I'm just thinking this as I'm playing the game. And then I look up and I see a zip line across from me. Now here's the thing. You guys don't know this game, part 1. You need 2 points to use a zip line. You got to have one where you are and one somewhere else. It has to be connected. If you don't have that, you can't do it. For some reason, somebody had a zip line on the other side. But they didn't cross one over the river, just like me. They must have gotten stuck. So now I'm looking at this and I'm saying, oh my gosh, this is so perfect. I have a zip line. I can connect this to whoever's zip line that is. And again, this is not planned, it's not predetermined, it's random people creating random things. Like this bridge is a random person. His name is Big Cappy. Oh, hell no. He tricked me into saying that. But all of these structures are just randomized by players. And it was so perfect when I ziplined, and now it took a long time to zipline because it was such a deep, long river. It's like an ocean almost. And I'm ziplining, watching the water, and I'm like, oh my God. You know, now I'm sounding like, I don't know if y'all remember the Titanic where the guy's like, I'm the king of the world. He's on top of the front of the boat, just standing there like, I'm the king of the world. It was a beautiful moment of freedom, mentally, emotionally. It's feeling good, you know, and it's beautiful. And that's what I felt. And I was like, wow, this person saved my life. And I don't even know their name. I never even bothered. But those type of things that the game designs are just a cool way to show, you know, in our real life, you too, you know, can enjoy connecting, supporting, being loving, being kind, all that good stuff. You know what's crazy? That's one of the vehicle colors that I wanted to do, the neon. I just unlocked that color literally yesterday. I need to make one of these. See, you got a little generator right here. I'm gonna go ahead and do mine now. Okay. This guy's trying to steal my job. He ain't taking it. Here. I want to make it a little up, actually. I'm going to make it over here.
Let's do this.
The reason I'm making all these guys, I'm trying to think of the community, you know? I'm wasting a lot of them, but it's okay.
Nice.
Go. Super. And yeah. I'm running out. And so now when another player comes, this is my need. This is not really the best area to put it, but it's good. I guess. There's better areas, like when they're really struggling. Deep in the mountain somewhere. Like when I go to the mountain areas, I'm gonna bring 10 PCCs and just stack them everywhere for everybody. Basically, my game plan. And this is stuff you can do casually, just vibing out. Here we go. We're gonna get 5 stars with this guy. There's no way I don't get 5 stars. Right? Come on, baby. You can do it. Come on. What's this 5 stars about?
Come to visit us again?
It's basically connecting Mexico. Shout out to Mexico. Only got an 8.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
Wow, we didn't make it. Oh.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Oh. That sucked. I thought I was gonna get an A, but I guess I damaged the cargo or something.
Thanks for everything. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on, baby.
Order completed. Well done.
I think there's only one guy that I need to take missions for. That's this guy. No, it's not this guy. It's this guy right here. There it is. Not gonna.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait, I actually have another guy. The guy in the back. Wait, who's the one guy that I don't have a 5-star with? I know there's somebody. So I think it's this character. Who is over here? Oh, Baka. Is this no Alex? Alex. Need to work on Alex. That's the last guy. Well, this guy that I'm at and Alex. Okay, so we're gonna go to Alex real quick. Then I'm probably gonna switch to a bike because I want to be able to traverse fast now. I'm pretty much done with this whole area. We pretty much did our best. Wait, what's the name of the guy that I'm at right now? Can't even check. Come on, man. Whatever that guy's name is. I know it's Alex right here. And then this guy that I'm at right now.
Feels good.
Look, see all those likes? That comes. So, okay, so this guy's Ben. Okay. Alex and Ben are the only 2 that I need to take missions from. Everybody else is maxed out. Go get Alex. Oh. That's it. Not a lot of Alex trucks. I was hoping for more. He did take off a lot of the weight, so from now on, I'm totally fine. Let's go. Here we go. One more stop, and then I'm gonna go grab a bike. I can grab the bike now. I feel like I'm light enough, but I don't want to. I don't like walking around too heavy anymore. In my experience, you know, you don't need to. Be smart about it. Let me see something. Going here, good to go. Yes, sir. Did I build? Yeah, I did. Wait, is he up here? He is up there. Guess we'll go. I actually really love the music. Right now, it's just a vibe. You know? The only issue is I'm getting copyright strikes, most likely. Kojima gotta break the new. You gotta make a new law. Anybody playing a video game can play any music they want. We're not doing any harm. They made a great thing for music artists. As a music artist myself, copyrights is amazing. They don't have the same rights for art and other elements, and they should have it for everything. Am I going the right way? Yeah. See, this person's smart right here. I'm going to copy these guys. They should also have it for everything. Art, all these poor people, not poor, but all these amazing artists who don't get credit ever. It's like annoying. They deserve it, you know?
Let's do this.
Hey, North, what's up? Make me a shared contact so I can help you out with the roads. I did. It's funny that you, North, what's up? Thank you for coming by. In the first 20 minutes of me playing today, I made you a contract just now, dude. What are you talking about? I already got you locked in, man. I just went into the contracts to see who I had, and you're the first and only one that I actually have right now. You special. You special. But yeah, man, that's what's up, brother. I love it, man. Connected, man. One of the most meaningful games to me is Death Stranding. But to have real life friends playing and then being able to connect. This is a single player game that has multiplayer in it, which is amazing. And I think, you know, more games should have features like this. It's meaningful, but I can just play by myself and talk to my stream and kind of relax and not really worry. It's pretty cool.
Take a load off, Sam. Hope I don't have to tell you.
We're not competing, we're helping each other. It's a healthy system. It's beautiful. Now, what I want you to do, if you're gonna help for real,
is a ridiculous haul.
is make zip lines. I want every area, especially if you get deep into this story. I haven't finished the game. Once the mountain area comes, there's always a winter mountain area. Make zip lines from beginning to end, every angle, so that I can just go up and go down. I spent over 15 hours in part 1 just putting zip lines in every location. If I turn part 1 on right now and we go in, you're going to see zip lines throughout the whole mountain, and you can get to any side of the mountain. You can do anything from my zip lines. It took forever. I had to dismantle everything I had in the network to make it perfect, and only
Stuff
do
goes
that.
missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
You did it. That's all I wanted. 5-star meal. Oops.
I can't think of anyone who's done as much for us as you. I want you to have this as an expression of our gratitude.
Nice. All right, guys, we're good.
We all agree that you could use more materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We no, haven't seen any indications of a you brought. Order completed.
All right.
Well done.
The last guy is Benjamin or whatever his name is. We're all set with that guy. I only need one more star. Not even one star, like literally one quick mission with this guy, and I'm gonna have him maxed out. There he is, Ben. They only giving me like very subtle. It's not enough. Should have 10 things. We have a bunch of stuff with people that already finished. I have all 5 stars with every single person in the game so far, except for Benjamin. And then we're good to go. All right, we're done. All right, now I'm gonna go change my vehicle, guys. I'm just gonna zip around. I did my job. Mission complete, guys. Like, I literally went crazy. Where's the Magellan? I know that thing's around here. It's right down the block. So we're going to the Magellan. Then we gotta go to Ben, and then just finish Ben's mission, and then we're out of here. We're out of here. There's not much else to do other than craft stuff for people and help them out in the long run. This has nothing to do with the story. This is me, early game, wanting to help the new players. Instead of playing the story and continuing my fun, I wanted to take the time to help the regular players figure this game out and have a good time with some support as much as possible. Wait, where's the portal? The portal's this way. Maybe I can make something going that way. I didn't make anything going this way. Oh, wait, before I leave. Speaking of that. So yeah, so this is more consideration because I remember my first time playing part 1. I didn't have the mindset. I knew that this system existed, but I didn't care for it because I was playing a single player game. And my brain just was like, yeah, you know, I really didn't care. Now I'm going to go around with 10 PCCs. And I'm going to craft them. Is there a way to just equip all? Is there like one equipped all button? I'm going to press every button. Hopefully I don't mess this thing up. Nope. There's no equipped all. You can hold square and then press down. It's kind of like the equipped all, but yeah. I'm gonna keep it on my backpack, guys. Looking like a crazy man. It's not a lot actually compared to the run. All right, so somebody has a road up this way. If there is somebody coming this way, what would they need? I'm trying to think about the end game. I'm not at the end game, so I don't know what's going to happen, but I know we'll end up back in Mexico at some point, I assume. So, let's just... The thing is, I don't want to make one here. I want to make it here. Probably just put it right here. You start off the game walking, right? You don't really come this way. I'm gonna make a shelter. I'm just gonna keep it humble. Just make a shelter right at the front entrance. Bro, you know what? I don't like this guy right here. We're getting him out of here. Just rude. Don't do this at home, kids. But, yeah. This is what I wanted, man. You ain't taking my job, dog.
Good.
Now, what do I need for materials? I don't even remember. Put a shelter somewhere around here. Oh, I gotta be outside. this. Come on.
Nice.
I want to have a shelter right next to the generation. That way you can do both. So this needs 400 metal, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, 400 metal. I gotta carry metal. I might stay on the actual off-road. And this needs metal and the Chiral crystals. Okay. 400, 400, 800. I have all the materials and I could actually just run around upgrading all this stuff, which I should, because in the long run you're gonna need it. All right, let's see my stash if I have any materials now. I don't got none in there. Damn, I'm gonna empty this bad boy out. How about shared stuff? Any Ben stuff in here? Yo, Ben don't have a lot of missions. That's crazy. I have missions for every person except for Ben. I might stay on this slow ass mobile just so I can stack up with materials. Oh, I forgot it. I forgot it. I'll just put it on my person. Forgot my car. That's how you know I'm bugging. So, yo, North, how you liking the game, man? How far are you? Just give me like an episode. Episode 1, 2, 4, 5. I don't even know what episode I'm on. I haven't been paying attention. I'm just vibing to the game, you know what I'm saying? Like today I decided I'm not going to play a story right now. I'm just going to run through the stream to talk about doing all this extra farming stuff and just chilling, you know, instead of spoiling the story for people who haven't played. So I'm sacrificing my personal time in order to just have a stream instead of playing privately. All right, so we need metals. This is like one of the biggest areas. How much metal can I make? 7. That's a lot. Sheesh, I'm over cap. I'll go with 2. That's enough for... I think that's it, right? Just for... Thing is, I could just craft it and put it in the vehicle. It's not a lot. It's thinking that I'm going to carry it when I'm going to put it in my truck. Matter of fact, let's just make more. So I want to upgrade them. That way people can really use them at the best. That's the goal. What are your impressions? Give me your opinion. No stories, of course. Please remember, I try to respect my viewers. But if you can just discuss what your feeling and thoughts are about the game. So. I'm taking all the crystals. Taking all the crystals. I think that's it for now. Might bring some cement. You can't build roads on Mexico, can you? Because I did not see any, by the way. I don't want all this. I don't think you can build roads, so I don't even need this. I got 8. That's good enough. Let's just go. Just a quick synopsis of your experience, your thoughts about the game, your feelings. Feel free to make some cool stuff and come back to the stream and tell me where you put it. If I'm in that area, it would be perfect, you know what I mean? But, let me go and get out of this thing. We're gonna craft this bad boy. Wait, my vehicle's too far. What am I doing? Dude, I got this giant stuff on me. Listen, they need to let me stay in the car and do these upgrades. How about that? Okay. Make life easier, bro. for everybody watching, you know, the personal opinions, like I said before, man, there's some great games and there's some bad games. I play whatever I think is great. I don't make the games. For my haters that watch my stream every day and they be leaving comments about like this guy. Recently, for example, Mind's Eye, I'll address it on stream. Mind's Eye came out and very rough. Is this on my person? It is. Throw that off. There you go. Now we go. So Mind's Eye came out in a rough state, performance-wise, and didn't do too good. And some of my haters made it like if I was, hey, what's up, dude? What's up with that? Alright, we raised it to the second up. Who is this guy? Is that you, dude? Tell me this guy found me. Who is that? Oh no. What's up, dude?
Thank you. Kindly. Hey there.
Thank you, buddy. So I was trying to tell people, you know, like Mind's Eye, I wanted it to be the best. I didn't say it was going to be the best. If you watch my content, very carefully said that I think it's going to be an average game. It's not going to be a game of the year. The reason I said that was because it's a brand new studio, brand new game, their first game ever. They don't know what they're doing. And no studio really comes out guns blazing on their first game. At least from my experience. So I shared my thoughts on that, but the viewers who go on my comments don't really watch my videos. I think they just want to try to say something to be smart, you know? Let me go in here. Can I walk in through here? Probably shouldn't be going through here. Yo, what is this red thing on my battery? Why is it saying that on my battery, by the way, North? What is going on with this thing? It's being weird. My battery's all red. I'm not sure what that's about. I'm gonna take a break. This is perfect timing because I was actually gonna go rest and clean up on my character right here for this mechanic. Get it? You said you've been enjoying part 2? Upset at Lou. Let's not talk about no story, but yeah, we could get into that another day. Building and helping people best you can. Yeah, man. You gotta think about the actual experience you're going through, and you're like, oh my god, I couldn't make it over there. Oh, my battery died. It's like, all right, well, put something where your battery died at. Put a recharge station. If you know it's gonna rain in a specific part of the mission, go back there and actually help some people. You know, things like that. That's pretty awesome that they allow in the game. You know, there's no bend missions, no matter what I do. No bend. I got some metal. I should take all this. This is my private. What am I talking about? I'm acting like this is shared. I'll take all these resources, you know. Like it's my resources, dude. Come on, man. But yeah, the consideration of like going back somewhere where you struggled the most. This is where this is beautiful, right? Like you can go back and say, you know what? I'm gonna help the next guy. And you put some structures, you do something cool, something meaningful. And the other person will never thank you officially, like what words, but they'll thank you, you know, wait, I don't have enough resources for this? We don't need no more. I think we're fine. I'm gonna take my time. I was gonna take a bike, but with the vehicle, I'm able to. Why can I? Let me just check something. For some reason, it's acting like it's not letting me repair it. Okay. Here, I always re-repair this, even if it's not that much, because one day you get caught out in that rain, you're in the storm, you're fighting BTs, you're going through so much. And yeah, just gotta be smart. Go to a private room, just refresh real quick. I do this from time to time. The game makes it so that your blood or dirt will get on your character. So it's best to kind of take a second. Also, you can get extra stamina. You can do a lot of stuff in there. We're not going to bother with that. I'm just coming to do the shower stuff real quick. There's a lot of cool stuff in this game that you've probably never seen before. Things that I'm doing that someone else won't do. Things that other people are doing that I won't do. Things that we'll all discover together and we'll share, because that's the point. It's a deeper game with a lot of like hidden small details that you don't ever have to do if you don't want to. But if you do it, it's your fun little discovery that maybe someone else might have found too. So yeah, it's a little enjoyment, man. We're getting out of here. I'm gonna stay on this gigantic car, which I didn't want to do. We need to finish this Ben mission. It's the ultimate goal. Here we go. Go. Wait, can I make one right here? I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm just gonna do one. Good. We out. I'm just gonna be popping these like. I'm maxed out everywhere except one location on Mexico. Pretty much good to go. Could throw anything anyway. This is the last person that I need to do a mission for. Before I go, before I do their mission, I'm gonna go to him. Where is he? He's all the way over there. We'll go to him and hope to finish it just by delivering some lost cargo here that I got. Probably won't work, but if it does, I'm done with Mexico as far as maxing out facilities. And next would be delivering. Yeah, I did all the aids, bro. Like, trust me, dude. Look, everything's done, bro. There's nothing for him. If there is, that would be crazy, but I doubt it. Everything I did for him. I did all the aids, brother. Trust me, man. You know, I play open world games a lot. The passion. But I can scout around and look for items. He has a mission right now for me to do, by the way. He has one more mission for me to do. And I think that's more than enough. But I didn't want to do it. I just wanted to come over, drop off these lost items, and then be done. But we'll see. Yeah, like I said, sometimes when I play story or open world games, I'll stop playing the story and just crush all the activities and just vibe out, feeling the game, maxing out on things, unlocking weapons, unlocking gear, doing all the cool stuff that you might do after you finish because you're busy playing the story. I like to do it most of the time if I can before I finish the story. You know, what's the point of finishing a story when you don't have everything unlocked, right? And so open world games give you the freedom of not having it unlocked and just playing. And then sometimes they do. Go. So yeah, I'm pretty much clear, man. I got all of Mexico 5 stars right now. Hopefully, if this delivery works, I don't know if it's gonna be enough. He has a mission for me that I'm not doing on purpose. Just like, yo, I'm gonna deliver these little packages. That should be enough, bro. Be happy. Congratulate me. Come on.
Dropping off a delivery at this hour, huh? Don't work too hard.
Thank you. See, he's appreciative.
All this stuff.
It's not a lot of points. Come on. Oh, still got more. I'm just gonna go do his mission. We're almost there, though.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We're almost there.
It can't be easy traveling while it's still dark out. Let us know if we can do anything to help.
You could give me 5 stars, my G. I don't really need the 5 stars. I just like having you guys. Yeah, dude. Plus, we get to chat, talk about the game, and just kick it. Now, let me see what we're doing out here. Shoot, this is my creation right here. I'm gonna 5-star this. I think this is important. I'm gonna probably believe I brought it with me. Yeah. There we go. I'm leveling this up just to get it maxed as much as possible. There we go. The reason I put it to level 2 on all of these is if I could, is because it gives 30% extra charge. So you do a full charge plus 30% extra, which is very good. All right, so he had a mission. Is this his mission? I don't even know which one's which anymore. One of these are his. I'm gonna look it up. This one says cargo, and this one says neutralize the forces. All right, so he has a main mission, I think. Oh wait, these are both his. Wait, what? Yeah. Defeat the enemy. Both of them are his. There's no way I don't get 5 stars now. And by the way, we're canceling this one. Let's go. Just to make sure. Yep. Those are the 2 spots. We hit those, we're good to go. I'm almost, and yeah, I'm not gonna talk about Australia right now. All right, let's just go one after another. We're gonna just bang these out real quick. This is pretty straightforward. Get in there, eliminate some enemies. Ain't gonna take much. It ain't a thing to me. Wait, where am I going? There it is. This is why I wanted the bike. I don't need all this stuff, actually. I'm carrying metal just to upgrade stuff, but I really need most of it. Which way should I go up there? I'm gonna go through the woods. Now, I don't even know what weapons I have. I just came out here casually, like chilling. Enemy base. So let's actually do this stealthily. Well, not fully stealth. I actually don't have stealth weapons, all of my stealth weapons equipped. I am going to record this too, by the way. I'm going to turn off my camera for a couple minutes. All right, so Dialman is the best
Reporting for duty.
if you're trying to play stealthily. If you're just trying to play anything. Oh, they already saw me, dude. What the?
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
I'm caught, dude. I'm getting shot at right now as he comes back. I messed this whole thing up. My dude, are you kidding me? Alright, bro. Wanna play? I got a shotty too. Is that what you feel? Oh, he's dodging and everything. I can't even see this guy. It's so dark. I gotta be careful, man. That was a nice little butt cheek shot. Let me back up for a second, man. Well, this turned into an action film, which is totally fine with me. I'm gonna pull out a sniper for this guy. He's all the way over there. This sniper has rapid fire, which is kind of crazy. Yo, oh snap, he got armor. Look at him jumping through the water and everything. That dude must have died. He drowned in the water. Hey. We're just gonna snipe everybody. Oh, damn. Good dodge. What is he doing? Y'all kidding me? Look at this troll. If he chucked that over here, dude, that dude's Tom Brady, bro. They got Tom Brady in their gang. Yo, these dudes is wildin', bro. Come over here. Get over. I'm staying behind this wall. You gotta be smart sometimes. And just going between the shotgun and the sniper. If they get close, they get shotgun. If they stay far like this guy, they're gonna get sniped. And I don't know if this guy can get shot from here, but I'm gonna try. He's mad far. How about this guy right here? I think I can get him. Took off his helmet. Oh, damn, he ran. Smart. Keep running. Where you going? I'm missing. Don't practice. I mean, I gotta practice more. Keep on coming, Trilla. They have armor, so it's harder to take them out, by the way. Gotta stay behind cover for a second. There's 3 of them over there. So I am hitting them in their bodies, but they have armor. This is like one of the more advanced enemies. Everyone comes. Come on over, buddy. I'm gonna get you. See that armor right there? All that armor? It's a lot. There's one there. And another one there. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the sniper for a second. See if I can get the one across. It looks like he's hiding. Yeah, he's all the way down. Okay, we'll go with the shotgun. Think this guy can see me? Pretty sure he can. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, wait, there's another guy right there. Good target. Why are you running? Why are you running? Look at this guy over there. That's the one I want to take out. Now I'm going to show y'all this armor. See if I can hit him while we... Slow down, buddy. Oh no, Tom Brady. See that armor? Got it. You got a double shot. Oh, I think I cleared the base. Okay, so now the base is clear. There's a lot of enemies, by the way. But it's okay. And this is the #1 place to be, right in here. All of these locations, I mean, I gotta bring my vehicle. Because they're gonna have stuff for me. In here, possibly. A bunch of junk. Sheesh. Well, actually, some decent weapons. This is a nice one. Sniper. Silent sniper. I'm keeping that. Assault. Nah. Metal. Oh, yeah. Oh, see, I can't put this on my back. Well, I can actually. Let's do it. They got returned. Listen, I'm putting it outside on the floor. It's fine. I ain't coming back in here, but I'm gonna bring my vehicle over. I should actually just leave it here and bring my vehicle with me. Don't try this at home. Oh my gosh. Don't try this at home.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh man. Don't fall, dude. Don't fall. You got a family. I need these materials. Stay still. Take it easy. You can do it. So the trick is to keep your camera still, your right stick still. When you're doing what I'm doing right here, don't try this at home. If you're having two things on, you can't actually balance more than your left stick. But if you move the right stick, you're gonna fall off balance automatically. So it's actually better to not do that. What I like to do is just carry it close to the vehicle and then unload everything. Wait, I want the sniper. So we can unload the rest. I think that's it. Wait, what? Yeah. Throw all this into the vehicle. I should have just drove over there with the vehicle. Would have been a lot easier, folks. Being smart about it. There we go. There you go. That's it. That was silly. So yeah, these enemy camps have amazing resources. You basically, the way I was farming in part 1 was I would go to an enemy camp, just destroy everybody with a truck, come in with this truck like this, and then loot the stashes that they have. Pick up all the materials. For example, even right here, they have this. By the way, oh, I dropped my stuff. Got it, knucklehead. All right, I gotta chill with all these PCCs, man. I'm wilding, bro. I'm gonna put some of them in my thing for a little bit. Just a couple. Not the shotgun though. I am gonna run out of ammo, so I also need to think about that. And I don't need to float right now. I don't need any of this stuff, to be honest. Most of this. Put that in the back. Okay. Good to go. Look. Relax now. I don't have a lot of items on me. I could just do my thing. So yeah, so you can come in here, clear an enemy camp, which doesn't take a lot. It took me, what, 2 minutes to kill off all the guys? And I can go into the storage spots, grab everything. everything. Do they have another one of those storage things around it? Usually it's more than one. This is like a small camp. This one ain't worth it as much as the others are. So, for example, everything you saw in there is going to be there again. I don't know how long it takes to reset, but you're capable of basically resetting. Does anybody know the amount of time it takes to reset these bases? I'm assuming a couple minutes, an hour, half an hour. If I was really trying to farm, I would basically hit 2 or 3 of them in a row, back to back, and then be good for the. No, yeah, no. All right, let's see if there's any more stuff in here. I don't need this stuff, but again, hey, take it if you could get it. We got blood bags. I'm just gonna take them for now, I guess. Actually, you could and they stole this from other players, so I could actually give this back to the community if I want. These are all other players. When they steal something, they put it into these storages, and so you can actually just give it back to the community. Completely forgot about that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put it in here, and then when I get to one of the community locations, one of the locations, the main facilities. Is there another camp over there? I think there is. I'm going over there. There's no way it's only one area. Abine, what's up? How you doing, man? Send a peace and love. Hope you're having a blessed day. We're vibing today, just casually chilling. I just went to an enemy camp. I didn't want to even fight today. I was gonna just roam and play casually to do. Oh no, this is not a good river to cross. What? I'm gonna make a bridge. Check this out. See? It's called teamwork make the dream work, folks. Do a bridge. Now I don't make a lot of bridges in the game, actually. Wait, I don't think I can make one in here. I don't think I'm. Wait, what the heck is going on? Why does it say I'm outside of permissions? Do I have to leave their base? Well, somebody already made one over there. I'm trying to make one around here. So why did this guy make? I'm not understanding. I'm not really. We can't make it in the enemy territory, I would assume. Anybody know the good information? I'm out in the water right now. Anyways. It's huge. I think it's enemy base, right? You can't do one. How about on the other side? Oh no! Just went into the water. You said I'm good. How you doing? I'm good, man. I'm vibing right now, just fooling around a little bit, and for some reason, I think it's the enemy territory. I've never tried to do this. Tranquil grenade launcher. What? I'm taking that. I've never tried to make a bridge at an enemy base. So this is kind of new that they're saying no. They're basically like, nah, son. Nah, son. So yeah, I guess I gotta go further out in order to do it. How further out do I have to go? That's the question. I really want to make one just in case for somebody. I'm gonna make one for myself, but not really. So somebody already made one right here, so we're actually good on crossing the bridge. But I still want to make one. I think I'm gonna have to go this way. I'm just gonna make one next to this guy's bridge. That's ridiculous, but hey. I think it is with the enemy base guns. I know better, and I should probably do better. Oh, damn, I wasn't paying attention. So I can't make one here. Well, we're about to be rude and take this guy's base off. Dude, I was trying to be helpful. Sorry about this, buddy. Yo, Cloudy, what's cracking, brother? Sending peace and love and blessings to you. Long time no talk to. I'm not playing the story, so you don't got nothing to worry about. I'm basically just building structures for other players. Trying to help the community a little bit. Yo, I still can't build here. There it goes. So yeah, this is kind of an extra feature, but it is an important feature. And I didn't want to talk to Cloudy about this feature because I wanted him to experience the game on his own. But yeah, so we're in a shared community throughout the game. It's a single player game, 100%. But they have this feature where you're capable of helping the community out if you want. And the way to do that is, as you're just casually playing the game, you'll build a structure and other players will find it in their world also, which leads to saving someone's life, saving someone's vehicle, stopping them from, losing a mission or losing an item. All of that is possible because of this very cool system, which lets you share your structures. So as you build yourself a shelter, you build yourself a generator to charge your vehicle, or whatever you're building for yourself, it's going to be shared with the world. But if you place it in a good, smart location, like what I'm trying to do right now by building a bridge, you're capable of supporting the full community. Everybody can benefit and profit from your contribution. Now, this isn't forced. You don't ever have to do anything for anyone. You can just play the game however you want and still have a good time. But if you try it and you'll see for yourself, there's an experience that I won't talk about, but just, it's an important part of the game for the community, for ourselves as individuals. Oh wait, I don't have the, there it goes, 800. Let's build this bad boy. Yes sir, we finally got a bridge. I stole someone else's idea, but we got it done. See the bridge is being built. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade it as well. And the reason I'm upgrading it because it can deteriorate over time. Now, what's cool about this, Cloudy, is other players can upgrade it for me. If they really wanted to, they could just go in here and upgrade it. But I have the materials to get it to level 2. I'm only going to go to level 2 because I feel like that's always good enough. Maybe I'll do level 3 after. But This buffs it from getting more damage, makes it, there's a lot of different buffs, but yeah, there's plenty of buffs, plenty of upgrades. See right there, it's getting an upgrade right now. Today I'm not playing story, and I'm also not doing anything like crazy. I'm basically chilling out. I can also customize it so that music plays anytime somebody goes towards a bridge. My favorite song can play. I'm probably gonna put one of the originals. Let's try a Death Stranding. Oh, that's not the. That's not it either. He said you got tired of the cutscenes. No, I didn't want to spoil it for other people, so I've been playing offline the story, and I jumped online. I wanted to. This dude said that. Well, here goes Brawl. Nah. I'm gonna go with On the Beach. This is a really good artist, by the way. I'll put her on there. And then I'm gonna put a hologram. I can put anything I want to be welcoming. This is kind of like what other people will see. And we're gonna go with the mascot of Hideo Kojima. And this is what will be displayed. And by the way, each upgrade gives you different things. This one's giving me the customization and the durability. And so now we're gonna see when I come by, the music starts playing and the actual greeting pops up. Hey Trench, what's cracking, man? How we doing over there on YouTube? Appreciate you, man. You said there's a lot of people watching this game. No, I'm gonna play the story more later. I just wanted to start the stream off non-spoiler and just do a couple missions. I mean, do a couple side missions, upgrade some stuff, help out the community in these type of areas. For example, actually, thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna make a generator also right over here somewhere. Actually, let's put it right in the middle of nowhere. Actually, that's a bad idea. Dang, bang. I just wasted it. Because, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. You're going to be on all night? Most likely. And most likely, I think I'm going to play most of the night. I wanted to actually make more videos because I didn't post a video today. I have some videos, but I didn't really finish all the content. So it's in a process. What am I doing? I forgot. I completely forgot right now. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get this guy 5 stars. I think that's my real mission. Let me see. Yeah, that was one mission. I think we did that. Oh, he has another mission. All right, here we go. Cloudy, you want to see some action? Let's do it. We're headed over there, man. We're going for some war. This is an enemy base. Now, I don't think I got ammo. I actually ran out. I'm about to show Cloudy Chip how to get it done. Let me go and recharge my vehicle a little bit. Where am I? It's that way. I'm gonna cross my bridge. It's a huge bridge. So yeah, so anytime somebody goes through, they'll end up. By the way, Cloudy, this is an important feature, just to explain it to you. So all of these structures, when other people make them, you can run towards them, and once you use it, it automatically leaves a light. But if you just get next to it, which I'll do it to somebody else's in a minute, there's got to be somebody close by. If you just get next to it, you can like their structure The reason this is important, if you didn't know, there's a new mechanic. It's like a universal, like a genre defining new type of system that he's trying to create. The more you like this, see, this person has 11,000 likes. If I hit another like, I just gave him an extra like. The more likes I do to this person, the more I'm gonna see their structures in the map. All right, once you start playing the game, if I run into your structure, I'm gonna like it a lot, so that I can see everything you ever built, and it'll let me use it as well. And so even these guys, for example, I can drop something off for them. Let's leave them. Should I leave them one of these? Sure. Drop that down. Pick that up, brother. See, they hooked me up with some. I hooked them up with some. Oh no, wait. Oh my goodness. I'm panicking. Give it to me. Thank you. Yeah, and he hooked me up. I'm hooking him up. He hooked me up, and I can leave him a like.
Yo!
Thank you, sir.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you, sir.
This one's for you.
And more likes connects you and upgrades you as well. So having more likes is very important. I know this sounds silly, like it's a social media kind of troll thing, but it's actually a game mechanic. An example, if you look closely, I'm going to explain this to you very carefully here. Hopefully you're watching carefully. So this is me, and I just built, where was it? What I just built? That wasn't mine, that's some other players. But other people building bridges. For example, this is the one I built, right? But then there's somebody that built a ladder, put a ladder there to get me through the river, right? It could be a friend of mine who put something like that around here. And if I go and like it, I'm gonna see more of my friend's stuff. You could even connect and make a contract with them so that all your stuff and their stuff comes together. And so the more, if I'm playing the story and I'm struggling going up this hill, all of a sudden you put a generator to recharge my vehicle. It was about to die out and I was gonna have to walk, but you just saved my life by putting one here. And that's what happens throughout the game as you play. More connections you make with others by just stopping and liking or using their stuff, it will allow you to connect to more people. Now the game, the way the original game works is you start off disconnected from the world. And that's why you're delivering stuff, because if I deliver to this factory, I can build a connection to other players, which will give me all of these things like the generator, like the shelter, like a storage spot, you know, a watchtower, and I can have all this stuff for me to utilize as well the more I do for others. It's a system that works together. So, yeah, you definitely want to take a moment and, for example, I'll stop right here, leave a like. I already left them some likes. And then I use this thing, it's automatically going to give them a like, but the more likes you do, that means you're going to connect with that person. Especially if you run into my stuff, which you will, because you're a friend of mine, and anything I've built, which I've been purposely building stuff to help new players put stuff in certain areas. See, look, right now, none of this is mine. This isn't in the world. This was made by a player. He put a shelter right here, and I'm going to go and restore my items. It's going to basically make everything in good condition. So it's healing my stuff, and I can hide from the rain, which is acid rain. Or I need to charge my vehicle. I can come over to this generator. Guess whose generator is that? That was mine. I made this earlier in the game. So this is a possibility for every player. What is up there? There's something up there. Let me go up there. Oh, that's a base. Whose base is this? Oh no, we're not building it. But yeah, and there's another player's charge. He put one next to mine. I don't need them both, but I would like his so that I can get more stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that's how that works. And it's an important part of the story. It's a full experience, and the reason that's important, I don't want to spoil it, and it's something I didn't want to tell you, but I'm going to say it on my stream. You know, a lot of people will play this game, since it's a single player game, will go into it with the mindset of, I'm going to do me, I'm going to do me. And that's how we live life. I'm going to do me, I'm going to do me. And we stop connecting with other humans. I love the peace that I have at my house playing my video game. I love the peace relaxing watching a show. I love the peace of just being alone. And the story talks about that. But in reality, connecting, working together makes life better. You will go insane if you were just alone every day with no one ever. And so the game has some themes, some concepts of that with the story and the gameplay. So if I wanted to, I can suffer and go up this mountain and struggle my way, and then my battery dies, and now I'm walking with a big backpack like a dumbass, which most people are going to do, and they're running up there and they never liked or built anything for anybody else, and they just were selfish. They're suffering going up the mountain thinking that it's the game's fault. Oh, it's a survival game. Oh, I'm struggling out here. When in reality, there'll come a point where everything clicks. You're connecting the world through these missions to deliver stuff. But as you go along the world, you're building structures like this watchtower to help a player know where he needed to go. Find the item, find a base, or find something. Maybe he, you know, he just really needed this. And all of a sudden, you came and you made one. And so now he can mark and ping everybody and everything in the game. And you just saved him endless amount of time and made the game more fun and enjoyable because we built together. Now he can see everything. And it all makes sense now to him as he plays. He realizes, wow, I was being so selfish for 17 hours. And it wasn't until this very moment this person just made my life so much easier. And I know exactly where the item that I need to find is. It's right here. I'm going to ping this.
Shine, Sam.
Thank you so much. You just helped me out. I don't have to run around looking for this thing. I know exactly where it is. Look at another one right here. It's so great. This mechanic is amazing. Shout out to I Smoke Chronic. Oh man. Listen, children, I'm a rated PG streamer. Alright, my streams are not rated PG because I play mature games sometimes, but I Smoke Chronic, we don't endorse that, but we do give him some likes because this was a very cool display of exactly what is one of the biggest features and a part of the story and narrative of looking within ourselves and the isolation of life, feeling alone and not supported, not appreciated. Well, you are appreciated, and your contribution in society does matter. And you are enough. And we're grateful as a society for your existence. We ask you to continue giving back, being the best you possible. We don't need you to be anybody else. We don't need you to try to fit in. We love you for who you are.
Definitely not alone.
And that's where the story unfolds. And by the way, this is a big enemy camp. All right, well, and there's a storm coming. This is a bad situation I just put myself in. Great speech, an absolutely masterful speech to get caught up in this situation I'm about to get caught up in. Is no good. All right, so I'm gonna fight these guys and all that, but I don't have ammo. I think I wasted all my ammo. Let me check all my weapons. I have a couple of bullets. 7 bullets on that. 1 bullet on my sniper. Oh, it's okay. We'll figure it out. I do have 1 good sniper right here. 12 shots. I gotta make them count. All right, guys. Wait, there's somebody down here coming up. Wowzers. Look at this. He must have seen me. How did he see me? Y'all ready? Oh, snap. Come on over here, buddy. Where is he going? He's climbing up the mountain to come get me, for real. You know what, dude? You about to get cooked. I think I got smoke grenades, don't I? Oh, man. This is getting real, folks. I was trying to stealth this whole thing. Not looking good. I'm gonna put this right down here. A little smoke. The reason I'm throwing the smoke is I just want to test it because I haven't used it much. I'm gonna try to be in the smoke, see if it works. Oh wait, I don't even need this. I'm gonna pull out a silencer. You think I can hit him from this close? He doesn't even see me. Got him, coach. Oh, he alerted everybody. This is turning into all out work. It's fine. I'm gonna do a little trickery.
My time to shine.
Throw my buddy up there. Actually, I don't even need him up there. I got everybody marked. All right, we're gonna keep him up here. We're gonna.
On my way back. And we're back.
I'm still gonna snipe, man. I feel like I have enough bullets to kind of take out a couple of them. They have helmets, so it's not gonna be the most efficient. Does he see me? I feel like he does. Damn it! Don't try this at home, folks. He's ducking right as we move. There it goes. There's a little drop. There it is. I feel like I'm doing okay. Oh, this guy's seen me or something. I only got, what, 5 shots? 6 shots. Stand up. Get a little close up. Hey man, if I had a full clip, I'll finish this whole area stealthy. Oh, that was a headshot. No, don't run. Got 6 more shots. Okay. Wait, there's a guy over here. Looks like he could see me. Can he see me from that far? That's crazy. Can I hit him from this far? Don't run, don't run. I got 1 bullet. I want to make it count. It worked. Yo, somehow I'm getting extra bullets. I don't know what's going on, but it's working. Oh, I missed. There's drops, but I'm like very far, so I'm just playing the stealth lane. Normally, if you guys watched, I was literally just running and gunning on the last mission. I mean, on the last area. There's only, what, 4 more guys? I see 3. I'm missing 1. 3 here. Where's the 4th one? My dude did not scan them good enough. It might be over there. Alright, well, I'm gonna bring my vehicle. I don't care. If they spot me, they spot me. I feel like I did alright. It wasn't really stealthy. It wasn't Metal Gear-ish the way I wanted, but somewhat good. You could just be a sniper in this game if you really wanted to. Have 4 left. Well, 3 left. The last 3 are marked, so it makes it easy. I'm gonna roll up on them. Probably pull out the shotgun if I do. I'm gonna leave my vehicle right here in the storage spot because I'm gonna take everything from them. That's the reason. We'll finish that later. This my stuff down there? I don't think I pinged correctly. It is. So this is the mission that I need to go grab. I wasn't even supposed to fight these guys. I just decided to just jump down there and pull around a little bit. All right, so this is the stuff I'm supposed to get. Where is it? Wait, I lied. Appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate the love. Hope everybody's having a good one. Let me see something. Where is this stuff? Oh, it's right in here. Oh, is this gonna be heavy? I'm thinking I can carry it. Looks like it is heavy. Oh. Bad hit, bad hit. It's not that bad. I got 6 of these, so I definitely need my vehicle to take them all. Alright, let's go finish this off. I'm gonna go work on the last enemies. It's supposed to be 3 of them. I don't see them. Is that him up there? I'm gonna go get my vehicle because I'm definitely not gonna carry all this while I'm in the middle of trying to fight these guys. For some reason, it's like they left. Bugging out, man. Get this. And this is what happens when you carry too much stuff. Don't be like this. Don't be like me, guys. Don't worry, I could adjust this. A little smaller now. I don't know where the rest of the enemies are. Went. 2 of them are back there. 1 of them is that way. Oh, so this is a big map. Damn, this is a big base. Okay. Let's go get my vehicle, man. I'm not gonna play with these guys. So, Claudia, you said you're about to play and give it an hour? What the heck? Let me just buy a game and only plays 1 hour. What you smoking, bro? Fuck fast, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in my stash because these things are. It's a lot. It's a lot. Let's actually go and steal this stuff right here. Oh, you going to bed? Oh, look at you, dog. When I grow up, I'm trying to be like you, dog. This dude's sleeping early. Let me find out, bro. You about that life? Anybody know if the shoes are better? The bandit shoes are better? Are the bandit shoes better than our shoes? Good question I have. And I'm gonna just take a weapon because they have weapons. No, they don't got much in here. It's all good. Go. We're looking good. Good to go. That thing didn't have nothing. That was trash. Hey, enjoy, Claudia. I mean, 1 hour isn't really enough. This is one of those games, man. You gotta sink into it. Has a deep story, a lot of narrative. Not a quickie, as they say. You can play for like 2 hours and then, you know, play for like an hour and a half. I would say an hour and a half each time could work. But just 1 hour? I don't know about that. Alright, there's 2 guys right here defending this. So I need to be careful. I'm just gonna leave the vehicle right here. I'm gonna go over there and beat these guys down. What should I use? Oh look, so this is weird. A tranquilizing grenade launcher. I never used this before. This is actually, I don't have this unlocked. I got this from the enemy's base by taking them out. I just picked this up right now. So I'm gonna go in the base and just grenade launch them. Which is extra toxic, but y'all ready? See you later. That's ridiculous. I never knew that they had one of those. It's like gas, I guess. Yes. By the way, pro tip: just hold R2, L2. Wait, that affected me. Don't walk through the grenade stuff. I'm gonna stand up 'cause I'm over here crawling. You hold R2 and L2 when you're next to gear and pick it up and just run. Cloudy, there's a lot of pro tips and tricks for you to learn to make your life easier. I wish I'll just play, like watch and help you out on some of that. But the first hour, you don't gotta do much. They're just gonna have a lot of cutscenes and teach you how to walk, which is literally one of the hardest things to do in Death Stranding. Where's the rest? Walking simulator. Good luck with that. Oh, so there is a thing over there. There's one more enemy, right? But I'm trying to find his cargo, and I think I got 5, no, 4. I don't know how many I got. There's definitely an enemy over there. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna damage the cargo here. I'm going the wrong route. I should just go down and stop being a mess. This is one of those things you gotta psychologically play with proper instead of just being a crazy man. Alright, let's see if I thought there was another enemy around here. What is going on? Oh wait. Didn't put this in the truck? Put this in the truck. But yeah, the first hour you're gonna have a lot of cutscenes. They're just gonna introduce you to the universe. They'll teach you how to walk. Sounds crazy, but it's true. And then we'll see what happens. This guy is hoarding all of the materials in this little stash spot. I guarantee it. Watch this. See, look. Not a lot, actually. I want. All right, let's just go over there. Try to remember the first hour. It's basically walking with Sam, learning to walk. This is the first game that taught me how to walk. Not gonna lie. Good luck with that. I would love to see it. Can you record yourself for me? It's a psychological like examination of how you are, who you are, your development and experience in the game. Oh wait, he saw me. I have 6 shots. That's good. Let's go, player. You really gonna walk all the way over here? You know you dead, right? Wait, don't move. Stand still for 2 minutes. Missed. I'm missing. Now we neutralize the base. We're clear. You said I will, but not today. Hey, well, don't worry. You ain't got. It's mostly gonna be an introduction, cutscenes, and then teaching you how to walk. If you fall at the start, bro, that would be crazy. I don't know if anybody tried to fall. I'm about to play the intro. Y'all want to see me play the intro with Cloudy? We'll play it together. I'll start the game over. Keep on this. I should have been taking that. Why isn't? See, what I'm bugging out about is, do I have everything for the mission? I'm full weapon. I haven't restocked my bullets or anything. So wait, this is a mission they want me to do. This is the second mission, so I did them both. I did do it. Thought I didn't. It says check marked. So I did do it. Let me see, because I thought I didn't. Oh, I got all 6 right here. See, that's what I was tripping on. I'm over here running around the base. I already have it. I'm so just relaxed and I'm not even playing the game properly right now. Alright, that's it. There's no way we didn't max this guy out. For everybody watching, I cleared the first area 100% basically right now, today. Before I finished the game, I did this. And so that's huge because it just allows things to be easier. You have all the amazing unlocks. I would recommend it, but if you're not into open world activities and things like that, then I say just stick to the story and enjoy the experience. But if you want to maximize, have top gear, you know, platinum the game pretty much. I'm not really trying to platinum it, to be honest. I'm just playing, but I tend to, since I play like this, it tends to somewhat be platinum-ish. I'm always at like 96% on an open world game that I like. And then I never finish it because I don't give a damn. I'm doing it for my enjoyment, not for the platinum. That's how I experience things. And you know what? I'm gonna make a thing right here. Somebody said, what's this music? So this is a music player. So at some point in the game, no spoilers of course, but you will unlock a music player. And basically, you can play just, I got the sound, just a bunch of songs from part 1 and part 2 and things that Kojima likes. It's all in here. And I'm just letting it play while I play. You don't have to have this music on. They have music in the game. But I just wanted to vibe today. Since I'm not doing the main mission, I said, why not, you know, get into it a little bit. Well, that's what's going down. It's no specific music. It's just whatever comes. I've unlocked a lot of sound. You have to unlock some songs. You can unlock the soundtrack automatically, but then as you play the game, you can get rewarded different songs, extra songs, new songs, things like that. So see, I built this right here, but what's gonna happen is a player's gonna come to fight these missions as well, and they're gonna see this, and they'll end up working with each other and helping each other, and it'll be very cool. And then we're good to go. I'm gonna go up this mountain, which is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna try. What part in the story I'm at? I'm not playing story. This is like the very beginning area of the game. I went back to basically max out and unlock all the best stuff, have the big bandwidth, and then just craft stuff for people like these generators and different things that people can use throughout the game. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna make a bridge. Let's make a bridge, guys. Oh wait, I don't have any more cargo. This multiplayer, can you co-op? You cannot co-op. It's a single player experience, open world game, but the way the game is designed is you're sharing the world together. So anything I'm building, other players can use. Pretty much. So it's a shared world, asynchronicity. And so I am about to build a bridge, for example. Oh no, wrong button. I'm about to build a bridge for the community. So hopefully whoever uses this can... Why is this so big? Nice little small bridge, man. Steep slope. I don't know how to build these things properly. I've been having a hard time with the bridges. Steep slope, what does that mean? Make a tiny one. It's not that deep. There you go. Let me build it right here.
Let's get this done.
I gotta practice because where I want it, I don't even get to put it there, and it's because somebody else has storage in that very area. But I'll build one right here. It's the same thing. So now we got a generator right there from somebody else, and then my bridge for anybody that's struggling trying to get through. How much is this? 600. We'll use this. Mechanics like MGSV or MGS4. I wouldn't say MGSV or MGS4, man. They really purposely made it different in some ways. They have MGS4 elements now on this one where you're capable of... Remember, this isn't Konami. So Kojima had his own studio, and this is a whole new system of mechanics. So it isn't anything like the original Metal Gear games. But some of the design, this second game, he put more stealth stuff, more infiltrating bases, and stuff is gonna feel like the Phantom Pain. It's gonna feel kind of like, oh, let me go in there, and but the mechanics, like mechanically, it's a different game, you know. So, but yeah, just play it, man. It's not gonna be anything you ever felt before. I promise you, if you give this game a shot, Cloudy, I want to have like a year-long podcast where we could record just discussions about it. That's how crazy the games are. It's pretty deep. But you want to focus on the game. I would turn off everything. Turn your phone down, turn the music off that you got playing in your speaker, turn off the stream, and just experience it. Take in the sounds, they're masterful. Take in the visuals, they're some of the best in the industry. You know, the gameplay mechanics, just walking in this game is very different than any other game you play. I guarantee it. I can guarantee you never experienced anything like that in every way. And I'm not gassing it up. Like, that's the thing. Once you see, you'll be like, yeah, you know what, you're right, man. You got that. So I built this little baby bridge. We'll see what happens. I'm not gonna upgrade it anymore, but we got a bridge, and other players can use it if they want. But yeah, I would recommend just getting lost in it, man. You know, and in time, we'll see what comes from it. We will see. Yeah, it's very unique. Like I said, just the walking mechanics. I'll be interested to just see your reaction. Like, what the heck? For everybody watching, Cloudy Chip has never played Death Stranding 1 or 2. He hasn't really put in the energy to even know what it is. So this is his first time playing part 2 instead of 1, which is totally fine. It's part 2 is basically part 1, but better in every way. Way better. And then, of course, a different story and continuation, all that stuff. But mechanically, you know, you have a lot of very cool things that you never see in video games when you play Death Stranding. And like walking, that's why I tell people, yeah, it's a walking simulator. You're just delivering packages. It's like, all right, bro, play it. Somebody play it. You see what I mean? Yeah, the recap chose not to do too many visuals because they wanted you to probably go back and play part 1. If you finish part 2, you'll end up wanting to try part 2. This is what was said by some of the staff. But the recap is just kind of like a generalization without giving you any context of the experience. Or just like, this is what physically happened. It's like, you know, when you read a police report, it's like, bro, you don't know what really happened. They're just giving you their little documentation.
Always a pleasure to see you.
And this is it, guys. We connected everything in Mexico. Shout out to the Mexicans.
That's some fine work you...
We have to get a 5-star. No way we don't get a 5-star. Let's go. Maxed out everything in Mexico, guys.
Eres la neta, portador. Please accept this with my thanks. We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use.
Nice. We did it, folks. That's it. How many hours it took? 2 hours and a half? Cleared out Mexico, man. Mexico completed.
No one has done more for us in our operations here than you have, Sam. You've helped us develop a wide array of new solutions for combating BTs and other threats in this region. On behalf of all of the staff here, you have our undying gratitude. If there's ever anything we can do to give you a helping hand, let us know. We want to be there for you. Always.
Appreciate you, my G.
Order completed. Well done.
By the way, a lot of these characters are not just actors. Some of them are best friends with Hideo Kojima. Some of them are like famous artists, music artists, famous painters. There's a famous pizza man, the best pizza maker in all of Japan, is featured in here later. You know, just characters with meaning behind them being in the actual game. Pretty dope. All right, well, we did it. We did it, guys. Finally. Got 7 PCCs. Okay, that's good enough. Don't have a lot of resources. I might have to go and make some more. Let me check if I have some in my stash. Nope. Not a lot. I'm gonna take this with me though. I'm gonna try to stack up right now. Take everything. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go to Australia, guys, after this. 11. Could I put this into my... Interesting. We'll just take half. Let's do 4. And I'm gonna do 4. Chemicals, I really haven't used that much. We're gonna go with some Riesling. This is an important thing. 4 again. 4 is a lucky number. Hopefully this all fits in the truck. I'm out here wilding, taking everything. Oh wait, what? It's maxed. I knew it. Come on, man. Let's see if this fits. Yeah, it's maxed. I'm wilding, guys. I'm wilding. We're gonna put this in the private facility for now. Alright, so what I'm trying to do, guys, I'm cheating the game here. Basically taking everything away from this facility because I'm not coming back for a while. I'm gonna play the story. I want to go to Australia with all these supplies, man. Screw these guys. I did my job, bro. I did everything I can for you people out here in Mexico. Don't blame my president. I didn't vote for him. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go to Australia from now on. We're abandoning America. Only for a little while. We'll be back though. If y'all need me out here, y'all let me know. Shout out to Cloudy if he's playing. Please don't watch my stream while you play. Just play. But yeah, if you see my stuff, you're still watching. If you see my stuff, please stop and like it. It takes 2 seconds. The way it works is if you're walking or driving, as long as you go up to somebody's stuff like this, I can hit the touchpad. See on the bottom of the screen, it says like, touchpad on the right, and I can like it like 5 times. And then his stuff will start popping up in my world. Secondly, for those that don't know, for everybody watching, you can go into your social. After I bump into you, I can go into your social and then say new connections, and then kind of look through all the people. I just like this guy's stuff, right? So I can like it more and keep elevating the connections with them. Actually, I needed to do that with my buddy. Where was he? I don't even know if he's still in this. Forgot to do it. And by the way, bad example. My buddy who was on the stream, I forgot his name right now. Oh my goodness. North. North is not in here, but he's down here. There he is right here. So I have a contract with him. I chose to connect directly with him. That way we can build a better bond. So anything he builds is going to be in my realm. So I'm basically going to keep on liking his stuff, try to max the potential. That way, anywhere I go, his stuff will be there. As he plays through the story, everything he's doing can be shared in my world, which will help me because they're helpful tools. Nobody's going to put stuff that's bad for you. They're always going to put stuff that's good. It's a helpful, system, basically. It's the only friend that I'm connected with right now. There's others in here, but... Oh, Ruby. Is Ruby playing this? She better be. I'm gonna make a contract with her. I love you, Ruby. Hilarious. She's such a sweetheart. If you're watching, God bless. Let's see, man. Fingers? Why not? I gotta be careful here. I don't know who's actually playing the game. This is the problem. All these people that I know are cool people, but it doesn't mean that they're actually playing. I gotta message them, be like, yo, are you playing, dude? And then I'll get a contract with them. You can only have 10 friends on contracts, which is your way to connect with them directly and consistently. And this is Ruby. She's actually playing. Yep. So far, she's level 59 on her porter. He has 9,000 likes. NPCs mostly. Other porters only a little bit. You can see all of their stats in here, actually. That's pretty cool. I actually haven't looked at my own stats. I don't even know what I look like. But we'll figure that out in a minute here. How do I see my stats? Gotta be a way. See, I got 5 stars with all of these people already. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 going on like 10 because I got 2 that are very close. And this is me not rushing through the story. This is me purposely doing this so I can maximize my potential. How do I check out my stats? It's not in here. Here goes my numbers. So at the moment, I'm sitting on 270,000 plus likes on my character. How do I look into it? It doesn't let me see my personal stats. Thank you, buddy. So yeah, I got already a lot of likes from all the stuff I've been rebuilding for people. So it is a social game. That's why this is called Social Strand. I don't know how to look at my own stats. That's the crazy part. I'm supposed to be an expert at this game. I've never looked at my own stats. Oh, right here. There you go. All right, so I'm level 223 as a porter. I'm a virtuous deliverer. Number of Legends to Legend evaluations are 36. That's not a lot, but that's fine. Total likes received 270,807. And then a lot of players. That's mostly players like my stuff. So I already got a lot of connections with a lot of people. Total distance covered 191 kilometers. Total pieces delivered almost 500. Total weight of cargo delivered 5 tons. Wow. And then my character's current stats, I don't like this. My stealth is only 27. That's disrespectful. First of all, I haven't really played stealthily yet. I've been doing random stuff. It's fine, it's fine. I'll be fine. I'm gonna take a picture of this. And yeah. Here goes some more information. Actually, hold on. Oh wait, you can do that? I didn't know that. All right. Likes received. I'm learning, guys. This is something I haven't looked at yet, so. Structured records. Okay, so my generator is doing really good numbers. You know, I didn't look at this in part 1 that much. Generator doing 5,000. That's cool. Cooperation records. Check this out. I connected with 822 people in the game so far. Likes received from other players. I already said 206,429. Likes given to other players, 26,000. Don't judge me. Pieces of cargo placed in the shared locker. I barely put shared locker. 11. Items taken 460, bro. Damn. Oh man. Okay. That's some decent numbers. I feel pretty good about my character. It's not so bad. It's very nice. I gotta take a screenshot and post it up on social media for now. There we go. And then again, you can go in here and continue to build bonds with other people. I'm not gonna build contracts unless it's somebody I know personally. Right now I did send out some to friends I know that love Kojima. Ruby and Fingers, those are 2 legendary Metal Gear fans. You guys should go check them out. I didn't check Fingers' profile out. He's just started playing. Level 15. He's still very early. I'm assuming he didn't play a lot yet. And there you go. That's cool. Now I know information. Now I can kind of understand some of the game's systems just from looking at that for a couple minutes. All right, let's go to where we're supposed to be. We're getting out of here. This is gonna probably be a little bit spoilery as far as I'm not gonna play the story yet, but the main area, which is Australia, that's the big part of the game. Probably seen 1,000 trailers. But that's where I'm going, and I'm gonna do side missions. I'm gonna do same stuff I'm doing here, but for that area. And as a matter of fact, a spoiler is you can build roads. The first time I played Death Stranding and I built roads, it was so spectacular because you're struggling, you're suffering, you're going through all this traversal, and then all of a sudden you make roads and you don't have to worry about climbing through some crazy area that's very difficult to get through. You know, so it's a blessing. Magellan. There we go. So the crazy part is, I don't know if Konami's mad at Kojima, but look at this Metal Gear head. I still can't believe he put Metal Gear into this game. People don't realize, like, they broke up. They're done. You know what I mean? And basically him taking all this Metal Gear stuff and kind of putting it into the game for us is a blessing for us fans. I don't know how Konami feels about it. I know that the employees love Kojima as well, but as a company, when a you know somebody takes your brand and uses it for their own or whatever, could be interesting. Personally, I think it's a good, cool thing. It makes Metal Gear even more relevant. You know what I mean? Like it's like, oh wow, I remember that game. That was awesome. Like there's even a reference to the Phantom Pain. Um, Tarman's right hand is missing, and he explains, feel the Phantom Pain, but really he's talking about the video game. And Phantom Pain is a real life thing where when you lose a leg, you lose an arm, you kind of still feel like it's there, and you still feel pain too. And my uncle, I used to massage his foot and his hand a lot because he had a car accident. He lost his leg, and he's such a strong man. And he was dealing with that every night. He'll talk to me about it. That Phantom Pain, I didn't know much until years later, helping him, massaging him and stuff. Then I looked it up, and before Phantom Pain came out, I looked it up, and I'm like, wait, this is real. Like he's not hallucinating. You're a kid, you're younger. Somebody's telling you, oh, my leg hurt. Oh, it's like I can feel it. And I'm like, what do you mean you can feel it, dude? Like, like, what are you talking about? But I would massage his other foot because I knew he was in pain and he's got aching pains from the accident. But it was pretty crazy because then the Phantom Pain comes out, and it was like interconnected wounds from the story, the gameplay experience, dealing with Phantom Pain for real in many ways. Just special. And then Kojima brings it back in this game in a lot of ways. Ways that I don't even want to say because I'm probably going to spoil it just a little bit. But yeah, the Phantom Pain exists even in this game in many ways. But yeah, it's pretty cool to have that back, in my opinion, to a certain extent. Try not to say no spoilers. But yeah, and my uncle, God rest his soul, he was a amazing guy who fought through his wars. And we all have our battles, but you guys are a joke compared to how strong he was and how through all his adversity. Where's my vehicle? Oh, there it is. All right, we gotta unload this truck here. I got so much junk in here, it's kind of crazy. Actually, you know what? Nah, we're not about to do that. I'm about to do something different. We're gonna donate all this stuff, guys. We're gonna donate all this stuff. We don't need this many sprays, right? We don't need this many ladders. Shoot, I don't barely use ladders at all. I'm gonna get rid of all these suckers. Not the PCs though. Some boots, sure. I don't even use these kind of boots anymore, so are the bandit boots better? Nah. I'm gonna donate all this to charity here, if I can. But yeah, it's just stuff I think about. Kojima kind of touches on a lot of real life stuff that's powerful, beautiful. So all this stuff is going to, I'm going to take all this with me. I don't need all these sprays, man. Take all this with me. Keep that on me. Keep those on me. All that can stay on me. All that can stay on me. Where is all this? Is this stored? I think it is, right? Do I like the Phantom Pain or Death Stranding better? I mean, yeah, Death Stranding. Phantom Pain, damn, that's a tough one. I honestly don't compare them together. I know that's kind of like the easy way out of it, but it's from the same creator. It's like when you ask a parent who's their favorite parent, and like you can have one you might play more or that you might do things with more. Like if I have a son and a daughter, and I don't really shoot basketball with my daughter. I shoot basketball with my son. We played. He actually beat me one day. I was exhausted and out of shape, and he beat me one day. I was so proud of him. Of course, you hate losing. Nobody want to lose. It was an amazing moment. He's he's a teenager at that time, and was just so tired that I'm like, I'm not even going. What you won, Bear? You won fair and square. He beat me pretty much. So, did I just put all of that in here? I think I might have. I think we're good. Okay, that's my private spot. Okay. Oh, I was just checking something. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff. Does my vehicle have anything? I'm sorry, guys. I'm just like prepping to get out of Mexico. I have not done this before, so I want to make sure. Wait, this thing is still full. See, I knew I messed up somewhere. You said climb somewhere where? What are you talking about? Does this fit on my back? Bro, I need these. You know what I mean? I'm so heavy I can't even wear these. Bro, what is going on? Hold on, man. Take all this off. We need to stop bugging out. Wow. Not paying attention. Climb somewhere where? What are you talking about, Trench? You on a whole nother topic, brother. You talking about Willis? I'm gonna take off all this junk that I don't want. And redo this whole thing, man. You know I want that. Put this in my private. Sheesh, I'm getting confused. I'm doing all types of mess. There you go. Don't try this out. This can go to the trash. Okay, so the truck is empty. I'm redoing myself. I'm refixing I'm gonna put this in my stash. Personal stash. All right, here we go. So this stuff is good stuff. I just don't care for it right now. Can always make more. Just gonna put it in the community. Wait, oh wait, we can't. Bro. I'm not gonna put it in my stash. I don't want it. I'm trying to donate it to the community. I hardly put stuff in the community stash, so that's why I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna give away all this junk. There you go.
Thank you for operation.
See?
All
I gotta
contributions
do
are
that more
welcome.
often. I haven't been doing that, and that's a good thing to do. There we go. Gave away more junk. Enjoy. And I'm wilding right now with the amount of stuff I have on me. All right, we're done. We're done, folks. I'm gonna take a break, go in here officially, and just get my act together. A little break. Am I gonna make a locations guide? I kind of already made a beginner location guide. I showcased where to get the best starting weapons, and pretty basic. You basically go to the factories and you do the missions in the factories. Pretty easy and straightforward, you know what I mean? So this is right here. This is the thing I was talking about, Moby Dick from the Phantom Pain. It's about revenge. And if you find this book and you read it, which I read all the way through it in game, and there's a whole explanation. And then Frankenstein is a second book, which is revealing more about loot. Both of these stories are relevant to this game and the Phantom Pain to a certain extent. But yeah. Extra content. Another cool tip for new players, head over to check out loot. You can get special cutscenes that you've never seen in your life just by interacting with loot. So, shaking them up a little bit. You know, you can get specific things, like very unique, rare things that not everybody's ever going to see. And then, for example, let me zoom in. By the way, the graphics look crazy. I'm on a PlayStation 5, a regular. I'm gonna try to zoom in and do a little back and forth so y'all can see a little better. It's probably gonna look a little crazy. This game, you know, can feel creepy for somebody coming in like, yo, what is that? But there's deeper layers to it all. I'm gonna put them away. But yeah, there could be some good stuff in there. I mean, like really, really good stuff. I don't want to spoil what type of stuff. Okay. This right here is your loadout for your actual backpack. I'm gonna put on Porter. Got a special item there. That's from Mexico. Did everything in Mexico, basically. I believe that's where that's from. Yeah, nope. Wash my face real quick. Other cool little simple stuff. You can go in here and just make faces. I haven't done it in a while, so I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to be honest. Let's wash my face real quick. Part 1, you would make faces. I actually haven't tried. Part 2, actually. All the buttons. Nope, you're not making no faces this time. Man can talk about everything and anything in the game. Secret messages, special conversations.
Good morning, Sam.
That's it?
Why Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Disrespectful.
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Well, I guess that's a spoiler. Not really, but basically there was like meteor strikes, basically destroying the forest. And he explained basically it's like the volcano erupting, but it's worse. Basically, we're not gonna keep to listening to him because he might do some spoilers. I wasn't no real spoiler, so it's no big deal. But yeah, that's the thing. So the reason I'm coming in here is because I'm going to showcase how to fast travel from different states. I mean, countries. Right now we're in Mexico. I was specifically in Mexico to maximize everything so I can be done and then good to go. Let's go to the training facility before I go into Australia. This is the last thing I'm going to do. So in here, you can see all your weapons, customize them, all that good stuff. Your grenades, your handguns, and melee weapons. Then you got the VR room, which is the place to train and actually get really good at stuff. So you have the regular training basics, then you have the advanced stuff, which I haven't got to do yet, and then you have the training grounds, which it just lets you practice, which is a really good area for me when I make a tutorial video. I'm going to make a combat guide. I already made a combat guide, but I'm actually not going to publish it until I remake it because I learned more tricks and I unlock more weapons. So it's like, it was like a basic combat guide. This one's going to have a little more layers to it. I'm just going to grab everything, by the way. Just a madman. So you don't have to pick up all the stuff up, but I just wanted some of the weapons. Damn, this is too much stuff, actually. I have to drop half of these. Ridiculous. So yeah, so actually let's go with this custom rods. This is the one right here, twin rods. Okay. I'm gonna take off everything from my character. There you go. I'm gonna leave that right there. So I have a new stick. I actually still haven't used it in game. I want to practice with it. So this is actually it's too strong for this character. I'm gonna need either multiple enemies or let's do some attacks with it though. So this is a custom rod. You see it just switched at the end. Let's watch. It's a stab and then it turns into a dual wielding sword. Now what I want to see is what type of attacks could I do when I'm running. Like that. Nope. Okay, so the ending strike does a double running. So check it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What can I do after that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's it. So 6 combos. This hits hard, so I mean, I just one-shotted this guy. Let's try it again. Keep it. See, just one hit automatically knocks this guy out. This thing is powerful. This is a regular enemy, though, by the way, but I want to see if there's other things I can do. Oh, damn. Can't pick that back up, by the way. I just messed up. I'm going to change the enemy type because those guys are weak as hell. We'll probably add like 3 of them in there. Let's go with one of these bandits. And reset this joint. Alright, where is that rod at? Oh, here it is. Alright, so we gotta practice this bad boy. I want to see if there's other mechanics, you know what I mean? Sometimes there's other things you can do. No. Okay. I know I can throw it. That's old school. Alright, so as I block, it doesn't do a different attack. Just trying some stuff. I want to see. This is a new weapon for me. Let's call these guys up. There's 3 of them, so I gotta be very fast. 2 hits, dude. Jeez. Damn. Yo, this thing is crazy. I'm gonna beat the whole game with just this stick. They hit too hard. They hit too hard, bro. Look, 1 hit. It's 1 hit. Wait, that didn't count. See right there. All right, let's block and see what happens. Come on. Oh, that didn't work. Come on. That blocked. Blocking is working, but I'm gonna try to counter as I block. Come on. Bro, you can take down multiple guys. Yeah, this is a wow. It has electric, I guess, on the edges. It's like Gambit from X-Men, pretty much. I guess Kojima likes Gambit the way I do. I'll take it. Mamma mia! Remember the name. Remy Lebeau. That's his name, right? Alright, well, this doesn't have a lot of good combos. It's just a straight up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The only combo I could do so far. I might be able to do something else, but let me run real quick, try one more move. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it at somebody, see what happens. Don't wanna play? Oh, I missed. It electric shocks also. This is the weapon that they're using. Basically. Different version. Oh, they about to whip me right now. I don't got no weapons. They should let me... Keep playing with my name, bro. Come on, my G. Block it. So you can block attacks just by holding. Get up, bro. Come on, swing. I'm trying to show them how to block. Oh wait, I was just playing. Do it again. Ready? Watch this. See that block? This is like Keanu Reeves blocking bullets. It's ridiculous. This dude just put his hand up. All right, there he goes. All right, so now we know that weapon. I haven't used it yet. That was my first time. What else we got in here? Oh, this one's funny. I actually haven't used this either. Funny enough. It's my first time trying it. So what I'm gonna do is put the decoy over here. Well, should I call him first? Okay, let's call the enemies. If they see me already, will they go after me or will they go after the decoy? Oh wait, I gotta activate it. Let's see. One of them seen it and it left me alone. Oh wow, this is a lifesaver, bro. How many of these do I get? I'm just gonna throw them all over the map. You can activate them at any time you want. Check it. And they will basically get distracted. Oh, life is easy like that. Once they hit it, it disappears. So you want to do this against melee enemies? Yo, relax, my G. I'm making a video. There it goes. Even when you're under attack, this is a good device just to distract them. Look, this dumbass looking at my clone, my little decoy. Cooked. Take something out. I don't got no weapons. I'm gonna go with the rope. Here. Come on. There you go. We're done. This is my favorite right here. I'm just trying to use this earlier today. Pop off with a couple shots. Thing is, this is not a open area. This is like just practice with AIs. I can hit my shots. Oh, that takes two. I forgot. Got him. Too close range. You can't hit fire either. Oh, wait, stop chasing me, guys. Just for 1 minute. Wait, actually, you know what? Check this out. Just realized I could throw the grenades. That's a good idea. Throw the decoys, lowering enemies, and then just shooting them as they come. Nice. There you go, folks. Let's do one of these new challenges. I haven't done them all. Throwing weapons. Recover and deliver cargo. Neutralize all bandits. Close combat. Defeat all. I wonder what weapons they're gonna give me. Let's go with this. Gotta break the record under 6 minutes. 8 enemies? I mean, 7 enemies? There's no way I don't break this record. Come on, man. Y'all know who I is. Alright, let's pull out a running gun place out. I could stealth this, but we're not doing that today. Hey, we relaxing. Sniper, shotgun. Let's just go with the shotty, man. Well, I got a silence shotty because that would be even better. Let's just do shotgun blast too. There's a guy above. I'm gonna take him out right away. And then just take these low level. Oh no, I can't. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna pop off in your face, dude. Come back. Don't run. Don't run now. Who's running? Y'all seen him? He ran downstairs. He's supposed to be helping. Come on over here, bro. There's 2 to the right, and then the rest are on the left. Sounds good to me. Smoking. This shotgun has long range. I'm not gonna lie. Could definitely do some work with this thing. Wait, is there anybody back there? Oh, there's a guy right up here. What you doing up here, bro? I'm not going. You gonna make me climb? Guess we're going up there. Probably could have just shot him with a rifle, but I wanted to go up there. Hey, buddy. Sure you want this? See you later. Jump off, dude. Okay, so the rest of them are this way, I believe. We got 3 over there, and then we're done. Can I kill him from here? We're gonna learn. Nope, he's not there. It's about to, bro. Why are you running? There you go. All done. Where we gotta go? I can't see. This way. Run, Sam Porter. There you go. That's how you do it. I'm still playing part 1 mentally, so some of the buttons just are weird for me. Part 2 feels good. The mechanics and the gameplay, it's not bad. I like the R1 for holding your breath, crouching, sliding. Like you can literally do 10 things with R1, which is not bad. I didn't get an S? Oh, come on. That was no stealth, that's why. I'm over it. All right, we're gonna get up out of there. There we go. Little practice. Little practice. Guys, I'm honestly gonna go to Australia now. I don't care about you guys no more. We gave you 3 hours worth, well, 3 hours and a half worth of me just playing in Mexico. Showcasing different things. No spoilers at all. Unlocking everything in Mexico. Pretty much a walkthrough, you know? You're done. I am going to hit the start button when you're here. And you can actually... Can I go over here?
Sam, it's Charlie. As I told you before, access to that room is restricted due to ongoing renovations and chiral contamination. Stay away.
Stay away. You lied, bro. I don't trust that guy no more. I don't trust him. All right, so we're gonna go over to Australia, guys. This is Mexico. We know that. I should go back to the crib. We go to the crib real quick. Bad memories over there. There might be something over there actually. Ongoing flood causing damage in this area. Huh. You know what? We gonna go. I don't care. That's fine. Yeah. Let's get it, fellas. I haven't really traveled with this much. I came to Mexico. The moment I had the chance, I came straight to Mexico so that I could just max it out for the stream. Now I'll play the rest of the story with all these weapons and all this gear and all this extra buffs and go hard. And my vehicle. I'm still stacked up. What the heck is this? What do I have on me? Is that Pete? Hold up, man. I gotta see what what are you doing, my G? Oh, it's all my weapons and stuff. So good thing I actually get I'm not gonna walk around with all this, by the way. I'm just doing it for now. I'm actually probably gonna go. And by the way, I'm going to my main base for the sole reason because I know Kojima. He's a sneaky guy. So you're gonna go to your main base and end up. Let me go and grab a generator. When you go to your main base, you're gonna end up. Did they not let me construct one? Oh, it's next to Magellan.
Looking good.
Yep. And another one on the opposite side. Wait, am I in the right location? This way. Going the wrong way. Make another one over here. So there's gonna probably be a point where you have to come back. I'm assuming. So I'm gonna have some things for you. When you come back, generate your car. Not really that necessary. Kind of silly to waste the bandwidth. But. So okay, so here's the deal. Most of the time with Hideo Kojima games, you can return to certain areas and certain cutscenes and certain things might happen. There's no guarantee right now. But I'm assuming something here. Just a quick little gesture to add like a little context to the story. Check it. Let's find out. Can we go in here together? Oh wait, I can't even go in. That actually means there's gonna be something really important that happens here later. It's not even letting me in. Oh wow. I turn my flashlight on real quick. I'm trying to sneak my way in there, man. Gotta be something. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Well, I lied, folks. Cooked. You got cooked. Well, we tried. It's abandoned. For now. Just remember, it will come back. Guarantee it. I got too many things. I'm wilding, bro. Poor Sam walking around with a giant. Alright, there goes Australia it is. I always wanted to go to Australia, man. I always loved the accent. I don't know if it was the Crocodile Dundee guy. No, it's not, his name is not Crocodile Dundee. He's Steve something, whatever his name is. The main guy to me. The animal Crocodile Dundee? No, Steve whatever his name is. Y'all know. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Let's check something out. Set a course. Head over to Australia. I've been building Australia as best as I possibly can. Got a mysterious cargo over there. Interesting. Hey, shout out to you hanging out in the chat and just answering my questions myself. Yeah, Steve Arwin, God rest his soul, man. He was such a dynamic guy, right? Like I would flip through channels when I was young, and I can remember seeing him on something, and I was flipping through the animal channel. I always watched it, and I was like fascinated. Like, damn, I'm from New York, so I didn't really live in the jungle areas of anything. I was in concrete my whole life, and so as a kid, I was just flicking through the channel, and I ended up bumping into his stuff. I was loving Animal Planet because I never got to see that stuff. And I was always fascinated how animals are more mature than humans a lot of times. They'll have support systems. A monkey will take a lion to find prey, and all of a sudden the monkey stays with the lion their whole life. They build a system where the lion kills the prey, leaves some for whatever other animal, the vulture, and the vulture and the lion will work together as a team. The vulture will find where the prey is, and then the lion will follow the vulture, take it out. Just crazy stuff. I'm just making some of that stuff up, but basically that's what happens in the animal kingdom. They're working together and they're emotional. They don't want to lose their kid. They're protecting their kid, and they're doing this and they're doing that, and they're going through all these beautiful things with those documentaries. And then this crazy man comes in with his energy, with his passion, with his care, and just a phenomenal human being. Him and Mr. Rogers, like, I don't ever model myself out of people, because I'm a whole different beast than anybody in the world. I'm me. I don't try to be nobody, but those type of people, like passionate, compassionate, passionate and compassionate, very, energetic, and just I love that. It's inspiring, it's motivational, it's beautiful in every possible way, you know. But yeah, should I go this way? I want to finish building my roads. I've been making roads. I think I built this road all the way through here, and I never got to finish. And I wanted to do this back here to finish some more roads connecting. A little bit of no spoilers for the story, but it is, you know, something. So y'all just stick around. We're gonna stop right here real quick and just see something for a moment. Because I'm trying to think about this. But anyway, he was just phenomenal. And those are the type of people I love, that type of energy. Find what you love, do what you love, enjoy what you love, but be passionate about it. Work hard on it. Dedicate your whole life to it. Meaningfulness. You know, that's beautiful. That's inspiring. And that's what I think we all have to strive to be. It's not about being perfect. It's not about being like everybody else. It's not about like any anything of those type of things. It's just about giving and delivering all that you are to the world. Being a positive to the world. Oh, check this out. Oh, so here, for those that are new to this game, like Cloudy, see how this has 5,000 likes? I just put this up yesterday. And as a matter of fact, I only put it up to level 2. That means somebody else helped upgrade it probably to level 3. And then I forgot to put music on there, so we're gonna go with who should we go with, guys?
You can take my
No.
I've been singing a song again, another ballad that won't make amends. It's been giving me nightmares.
Let's go for that.
I get the last word.
And then I'm gonna change it up, man. I'm gonna put one of these characters in here. Let's put Dead Man. Oh, everybody loves a chubby guy, right? We'll just throw him in there. Hey, look, and this is mine's also. Nobody's using it. Come on, man. Come on, man. So shelters are better in far distances. See, my music plays and when I... Nice. Okay. All right, so we're on a mission, right? We're on a mission to finish the roads today. We're not doing no story. I'll be doing that on my own tomorrow. But we've gotten pretty damn far, guys. You see how, look, this is the road, fully upgraded. It goes, all the blue, dark blue is a road. I made it all the way to here. And then I started doing this one. And then I stopped playing the story. But I did not connect this to anything. So I couldn't find where to connect it. Remember, I didn't finish the whole game. So my other playthrough. So I don't know where it connects. But what I do know is that there is one back here. And is that mines, by the way? There's a station right next to it. Maybe I built it. Yeah, that looks like it's mines. Either that or I helped. All right, no, so let's see. I need 3,000 Sarah and then 1,000 metal. 3,000, 1,000 metal. Let's find out if I have that. Probably not. But it'll be fun if I do. Hook it up. Hook it up. Let's see. I'm gonna go down to right here. I got a little bit, and sometimes it's good to go through all this because you could find like a new weapon that you never used in the shared section. It's actually viable. Somebody said you're really trying to be like Steve Arwen and Steve Rogers. Yeah, absolutely. It would be nice if I was like him. I punched too many people in the face when I was a kid, teenager, to be like them. I grew up in a crazy life when I was a teenager, and humbly changed from that when I became an adult, which was awesome. But the facts are, you can never try to be like nobody. All right, we need 3,000. I don't even know if I could get that many. We'll find out today. I can get 5 out of this. I probably shouldn't be taking all my resources, but I don't really care today. We gonna try. We gonna try. Well, and what else? Wait, I can do more. Really? Oh, no, that's how much I have right now. Okay. All right. I'm trying to take everything with me, guys. Super. All right, so I still need to get all these 5 stars on this area that I'm at now, but I'm focusing on making the roads before I do that. I feel like I have them pretty solidified at the moment, so I don't got much to worry about. But yeah, to talk about the topic, to say what the truth is we all should strive to be not like others, right? But have the qualities, those positive qualities. Positive qualities is God-given. A God quality, right? Quality. Look at this. I've never seen him move in this. It's my first time putting him in the. See the hologram right there on the bottom right? Or the middle right? He's cheering people on. That's cool. I actually like him. It's a good one. Where are we? We're gonna stop by all of these locations for today. Wait, he's right here, dude. I'm going right past him. But yeah, you want to try and be better. And even if you're great, you can still try to be better. Don't mean you think you're perfect. Don't mean you think you're good. It don't mean nothing. It's like you're just working at it every day. And that's my humble way of thinking. So, know I could be better every day. And I might do the same mistake 50,000 times. But then I'm gonna also, by the way, I have 2 contracts I can do with these people. Oh, this is... Do I want to do deliveries right now? I really don't. I mean, I should. It's not too far. She's pretty far. I guess I'll do it. I have a road, so it's not going to be difficult to do these, to be honest. But yeah, man, like, just try to be better, bro. Try to be better. It's fine. You made a lot of mistakes. Guess what? Shut your ass up. We all do. Get your ass up. Get to work. Get to work, man. Stop your BS. Right here, I'm going to be able to make everything I want. 5 of them. Dang. Let me actually just make this real quick. I don't know if my truck can fit all this. Is why I'm bugging. Wow, it did fit. All right. I'm not mad at that. I think that's enough. I'm gonna stop bringing this. This is my last supply, I think. For now, because I don't know how many more roads I can make. I'm gonna try and make this road. I think that's enough. Well, actually, you know what? Nah, I have a lot of supplies in this area. Good. I'll make 2 more. But yeah, that's my message, man, and that's what I try to do. Be better. And I want to talk about something because there's a hater out there that watches every stream I do. They're obsessed with me. And they go on social media and they keep talking crazy. And one of the things that's weird about it is when they bring God into it. When they bring, like, you know, people's beliefs and religions. And like, dog, I don't believe in no religion. I believe that there is a God. I believe in the universe. I believe in great practices. There's people that are Hindus, Muslims, Christians, Catholics. Every one of those have something positive within them. But guess what happens? We corrupt it. So the humans are the problem. It's not the religion. It's not the gods. And you shouldn't be trying to shame the people trying to use that to get better. You know, and for me, for example, I've learned a lot in Christianity, and my belief system is founded with that as a big staple. By the way, should I go over here? If I go up this way, is this safe? I don't trust this area. This area has BTs, you know, like around here. Oh, we gotta go around. Might have to go all the way around, or just I got 2 missions going up this way. So I just go on this road, drop this off real quick. I'm almost at 5 stars with this guy, so that's awesome. And then we gotta work on this. Oh, wait. It needs 1,700. Special alloy. Let's do it. Right, so we're gonna take a step back where we came from. But yeah, so stop doing all that, man. You can't blame people on, it's like, you know, when a race does something, when somebody specific with a specific race does something bad, it doesn't define the race. It's like, stop putting a whole nation, you know, it's like, dude, it's a one person being a dumbass. Stop making it a group for everything. You know, and I'm flawed as hell. I'm cool with that. You know why? Because it is what it is, brother. All right, we need special alloy. Damn, I don't think I can carry more, man. I'm overloaded right now. I'm gonna bring a lot. Hopefully my vehicle can handle it, man. If not, I'm just wilding. Barely. I barely made it out of there. Honestly, I'm probably gonna deliver this stuff first because this stuff is heavy. But anyways, ranting about that just because I think it's weirdo stuff, and I get it, it's trolls. I mean, it doesn't bother me personally, but it's one of those things you gotta learn. You gotta get educated. You know, get educated. It's gonna help you. It's gonna help you live good and feel good and be good once you educate yourself. Stop not caring about your damn education. Start doing more about it. Should I go up? I'm gonna hit this first. Screw that. So the thing I don't like is that there's an enemy base right here. I just got caught. So I'm in trouble now. Now I don't want no problems, my G. And here you go. This is my fault. I'm in the middle of their base. Now they're gonna start shooting at me. That's my fault. Go this way. Hopefully they don't shoot. Get out of here. But yeah, that's a lesson that I hope y'all take. Because when y'all be coming out here to me, There was a guy that I was talking to one time. He was saying it like he was like hardcore, and I love the way he was saying it. I can't even replicate it, but it was basically, you know, you can believe in God, don't believe in me. You know, don't believe what I say. Don't. He was just kind of like dismissing someone trying to put all that weight of like God on him. Like, nah, bro. Stop using humans as an excuse for God. I was saying it to a couple of people, friends and family, about a specific thing. Is that it over there? Did I just pass it? Bro, I'm over here just talking too much. Yeah, it's over here. I say this all the time. Life ain't fair. God is fair, life ain't fair. What does that mean? That means I can own a store and I can put the prices up 3 times as much. Let's say there's another pandemic. I remember I went to buy water during the COVID pandemic. Crazy thing happened. I went to go buy water, and the dude, it was 1 gallon of water. There was no water anywhere, by the way. Wait, what? There it goes. So I went and got it, and he says $8. I never forget it. He looked me in the face for 1 gallon of water, and he said it cost $8 with his own mouth, standing 2 feet away from me. Now, I've been disrespected before. I've had fist fights. I've gone through enough. You know what I mean? Like, I've had my wars, guys. But that was one of the most disrespected I felt. I'm like, are you serious right now?
Get it done.
And he's like, yeah. I'm like, I was tight, but not because of, you know, it wasn't nothing crazy. But it was just the pandemic, so there wasn't a lot of water out there at that time. At that very moment, the world was kind of panicking. And that's when life ain't fair. Now, am I blaming God or him for that? I'm gonna blame the guy. He has the freedom to put the prices to whatever he wants. Now, I'll never go back to that store again. He lost a customer for life.
So far, so good.
Don't get that twisted. But by the way, why can't I build a road or something? I'm trying to build a road, man. I maxed this out. Let's go. I'll take this. Ooh. Ooh. They got some snipers in this joint. You know I'm taking that. Oh no. Can I put this on my back? Yo, I'm wilding right now. Oh my god. I can't even take any of this. We're gonna leave this in here for now. I'm a little busy, man. We gotta go straight to drop this stuff off. It ain't worth it. But yeah, so the guy isn't wrong. He can put the price as high as he wants. He can put it $1 million a gallon of water. And that ain't fair. But that's him. That's literally his freedom that God has given us all. So when we're like, oh, that was terrible. How could this happen in the world? We allow or we do things. Right? When bad things happen to you, for example, it's a human being choosing, for example, to do something bad to you. Punch you in the face, steal your stuff, stab you in the whatever. All that stuff is done by the freedom that we get. We got the luxury to do what we want. By the way, this is the worst decision to go up this hill. Probably gonna fall down. I never try to go up this way, but this vehicle is pretty strong, so it should be fine. But somebody could choose that, or they could choose to do the opposite. Help you out, support you, show you love, be there for you, buy you some gifts for your birthday, whatever. Oh no, this is not the right way to go, guys. Hey, I didn't know there was a thing right here.
Stretch my legs.
This isn't where I was trying to go, but I'm gonna go here anyways. So I see there's a road. If the road goes up, that's crazy to me. It's okay, we're gonna figure it out. If I can get up here, this is the craziest scenario. How am I supposed to be up here with this So I like to get close. Pro tip. But yeah, that freedom is the beautifulest thing that God given us, because then we can just be or do whatever we want. Now you got to use that freedom healthily and be positive, right? Wait, what is going on? Why isn't it not letting me put the other materials in there? It's like I don't have it, but I have it on my car. I gotta but yeah, having that freedom is the beautiful thing. But you know, when someone's like they believe in God, that don't mean that they're perfect. It means that they know that there's something bigger than them. And you gotta respect that, and don't be ignorant. And don't get it twisted. You can try to come at me, look at y'all as ignorant. You know, all you're doing is putting a label on your shop when you try to troll me. Specifically about that, because it's like, hey man, you can't be that ignorant. That's crazy. What is going on? Oh, I done pinched this thing. Doesn't even want to open up. There it goes. It's still not opening up. Damn, bro. I'll back off. Just a little. I think I gotta get off of this thing. This thing's like, yo, what are you doing, bro? Anyway, that's just some thoughts. Something I thought about. I was listening to somebody. Bro, I broke this thing? Imagine.
Okay.
Let's see. So the vehicle's not close enough. There it is. Here we go. 800. I need 80. No. And then we need 1,000, which I don't even know if I have that much. There we go. The rest is going to cargo. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We finally built the road. I'm just trying to finish the roads. I didn't build a road up here yet. I believe this is done. Let's go, baby. Nice. It's connected. And I'm actually going up right now to finish this thing off. Put this in my vehicle. I got some in my backpack. What you doing, bro? There we go. A little more relief. Looking good, folks. I'm still overstacked right now, but it's fine. We'll work it out. All right, so I just finished making this side of the road. Now this connects to back here. I was wondering where it connects to. Now I don't know what goes on after this. I still haven't even done this part. Oh my God. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. I'm doing the road, but I'm not even done with the damn game. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, what is this side? I'm going to do something back here. This is all disconnected. I got to connect everything. All right, well, we'll do this last part, which is right over there. And then we'll probably be done. I don't even know if I have enough, but I'm going to put everything I can in there. This is the very tough area to get to, by the way. That's the thing. And I'm trying to go the wrong way. There's a road to go easily. I'm deciding to go this way. I don't know what made me think this was smart. Could go down if I can land. Let's see. There's a river. But I can go up that way if I can find a way down. This is the puzzle. This is a part of the puzzles. Going through a little bit of a maze. Hopefully I don't fall into the river, man. Sometimes the hard way is the only way. Think I can make it? I'm gonna try this boost. Ah, yes. Barely made it on. Don't sleep. The game lets you jump with the vehicle. You can do all types of stuff with it. I'm pretty passionate about that God stuff. Hey, man. I don't know anything. It's only learning as I go in life. Processing the lessons and sharing my experiences is all I know. I'll let you and God figure it out on your own, you know? There's another road right here? Oh, I'm not even done. I thought I was finished. This is gonna take a while. I don't have enough materials on me. I gotta come like fully decked out. Wow, so it's gonna be way more than I thought. I don't have enough even for this road. That's the crazy part. And this one is expensive. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not even halfway, man. I mean, wasted all of my materials. Not even done. That's crazy. Somebody gotta come and finish this. But at least we're getting close to finish this side of the road also. And the reason I'm doing this is because you're just able to just make the game easier. Once you connect everything.
Hey!
I'm going to put up a sign, by the way. There's this little mechanic that you're capable of putting the signs up for help. I don't really do it often. Right here. Request. What does it say? Restore and repair. Vertical leap. Horizontal. Charge. Shelter. Cargo. Structure. Tactical structure. No. Upgrade. Request. Defeat enemies. Deliver. I've never seen this, so I'm looking at it. I never used this tool when I first played the game. All right, we're gonna put this right here. Let's see if somebody upgrades this. Actually, I should have probably. Let me get up here real quick. I don't even know you can do it from down here either. Nope, there's no way. There's no way. I'm almost done, man. A couple of little, 1,000. You know, that's easy. I have it too. I just gotta go get it. Hey, we did the best we could, man. We're done for the moment. All right, so I didn't know that. I didn't know. I was wondering where it was leading to, and that's where it led to. So from here to here, and then here, and then it goes here. And then I didn't see the one back here. So I'm actually assuming it's not going to go back there. I'm going to have to make one going this way. And this is where the game gets crazy, guys. This is like the biggest boss in the game, right here. This one mountain. Can't wait to do that. But that's later on in the game, I assume. But yeah, so far so good. We have accomplished a little bit. And now I'm going to go the opposite way. And let's see. Maybe I could just get on the road and make my life easier. Yeah, so I'm going to head back to the road to make my life easier again. Head straight to the road and then go down. But yeah, if anybody's watching and on my friends list or just connected to me, come on, man. Finish these last two. I don't really need them, but it's nice to have if I want to come up here. I could go up to this guy, which I maxed out already. Who haven't I maxed out? Let's see something. This guy's maxed. This guy's maxed. Who's the next one? This. He's almost maxed. And then there's this guy down here. No, he's not. It's him. I think that's it. Then it, yeah. No, I'm lying. Musician. I don't know what the musician gives you, so I don't even know if it's worth it. I'm gonna be real. And then I got actually wait, I got new characters that I just unlocked. So there's this guy and these people. Yeah, there's a couple of them I need to work for. So I got to start building roads on this side of the game. So that's gonna be the goal. So what we're gonna do right now is do some of these missions that are on the way back. Right? Head here. Eliminate the enemies. Grab some resources. Deliver whatever to this guy. Head over to her. And then do all this after. Which is a lot, but we'll do it. We'll get there. Right. I'm going down there. Hopefully this is a good decision. See how it's raining, and for example, having the shelter can help a bit. Having whatever resources we might need. Oh wait. What am I doing? I could go up through here. Oh. Probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, so if I get on this road, I'm safe. It's done. I don't have to worry about nothing else for the remainder. That's it. Get it, baby. Now this road doesn't use your car's energy. You can speed up and not worry about rough terrain and bumping and breaking your cargo. You're just vibing. Totally fine, normal. And yeah, pretty damn cool, if you ask me. And so if you want to get back and forth like I'm trying to do, which I need to finish that, from now on I would have the easy road to go anywhere I wanted to. Speaking of that, let me think about something. I could, when I get to this area, head straight this way to kind of make more roads. The thing is, I don't know where the roads are going, but I think there's going to be a road this way. I didn't see one, so I doubt it. I think the road's going this way. It's going to go straight through, all the way this way. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, this is the easy way out. Smooth sailing. And this is endgame stuff. This is where I did this early because I know the game well enough. And I was like, you know, I'm gonna make my life easy, man. We're gonna do all them roads. We chilling. We ain't about to force it. Yo, this dude, no, he didn't. SNG North, are you kidding me? He he got signs every 10 feet. He's what do they call him? A clickbaiter. That's crazy, bro. Shout out to you, man. You know what you're doing. This guy knows. I do it once in a while, but that's funny. What is this? Ladder? I'm gonna go down the ladder. Shout out to you, man. Smart man. It takes too much time, so that's why I've never done it, but here we go. Quick delivery. It's not enough to max this guy out, but I'm almost there.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Legendary.
Best delivery I've received in a while. Thanks.
1 second, guys. I need to grab some. What is he gonna give me? I'm still not even close, man.
Now display
I need to do main missions for him. Actually, I should have went to every single location and picked up mission.
Thanks so much for stopping by. You take care of yourself now.
Sir. Let's see if he has another main mission. I don't need to do nothing for him, so. Man, they want me to go all the way over there. I'm going over there somewhat because I want to build the thing, but. I'm gonna cancel that. We'll cancel that for the moment. Let's rest. I'll be right back.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Feels good. Just a little longer. On Earth. You're such a good kid. Just let me sleep a little longer. No one's home. Just let me sleep a little longer.
Yo, Ghetto, what up? I'll be back.
You're such a good kid.
I'm out here getting something to drink, getting myself together.
Coming home soon.
Those wondering what is that thing floating around?
Earth.
It is somewhat story related, but I won't spoil that. trying to settle in, man. I might stay up all night, guys. It's one of those days, bro. I'm feeling to play the story, and I just spent 4 hours just chilling, trying to max out some stuff. I usually don't have midnight snacks, but my lady friend hooked me up with some milk and cookies. Milk and cookies. I should just do this mission also. It's not that far. Nope. We'll see. I got too much stuff on me. I don't think there's another road I can make, could I? What if there's a road I can go this way? I don't want to take his stuff, but I'm just going to do it right now. I wanted to focus on my stuff. My missions. But I need to get him maxed out too. Yo, can y'all look up like what every facility has? It's taking me forever. Right? Like I'm having a good time with it. But it'll be good to know like, oh, this one has the right now I got the best stuff. Like, I don't know, let me show y'all. I got the stuff I like to play with. Stealth weapons, right? So I went and maxed out a bunch of these places. For example, I'm sure there's like a silenced assault rifle, which I don't have. Who has that? Get me the list. Because I got a grenade launcher on my assault rifle. That's crazy. I don't care for that, but it's like running gun style. I got the shotgun. There ain't gonna be no silencer to these, I don't think. My sniper with a silencer, which is perfect. My tranquilizer handgun. My submachine gun with a silencer. Smoke bombs. Decoy hologram grenade, which is actually crazy. And then this right here, the custom twin rods. It's like some crazy Daredevil 2 stick using type of setup. So I've unlocked some of the best stuff. There's a couple areas that I don't know what is what. Send it on my Discord, by the way. Just DM me or something. Or tag me. If you're coming from the Death Stranding Discord, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me as well. It's always appreciated, the energy, man. Oh no, man. Oh, we got some metal right here. Take that. All right, so this guy owes me a lot. I did a lot for him, right? So I could actually take all. Wait, as a matter of fact, I didn't even check my storage. Maybe I got some stuff in here. Look at that, I do. That's what we want, baby. Yeah, that's a lot. See, all this I don't need. I'm just bringing it. Screw it. We're moving on up, folks. Moving up. And I want to make more metal. If I can make another road, I'm gonna. I doubt it, but let's go right here. Need metal. I'm gonna craft 6. No, we'll just go with like 4. I'm like at crazy capacity right now. And then I want a little bit of this, because you definitely need this for. Hopefully my vehicle can carry this. It's pretty heavy, but I doubt it's going to be able to carry everything. Come on, off-road. Yes, barely. There we go. Now we're good to go. And then. All right, my G. Let's do this. All right, so here's the deal. We got a lot of ways to go, folks. We built the road, so we're very comfortable with the travels. We don't got to really worry for some areas. And then there's other areas where it's like you still got to go through the mud. And that's where, like I was trying to say, man, the game evolves over time the more you play. Just do the stories and you'll be able to make the roads for the most part. You can grind like I do, which is extra side contents, and then that'll make it even faster. So right now, for example, I'm going to here. I'm gonna grab all that. Pretty straightforward. Who's this for? Is this for this guy? I'm gonna do that when I come back. So what I'm trying to think about, see, because I have more materials that I could use. 1,300 and 1,000. How much do I have on me, material wise? Easily 1,000. Oh yeah. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna build that road, man. I decided. Screw that. To finish that road, that's how much I need. So instead of doing all these missions, we're just gonna go. And this is called just chilling. You don't have to do any of this. But in the long run, watch when I play the story and I'm not doing all this extra stuff. Yo, North, you wildin', bro. Look at this. Yo, look. North is everywhere. I'm gonna like it, though.
Hey,
How do I like it?
my name's Sam.
Look right here. Guy's wildin', bro. He's for real about this game. I thought I loved Kojima, bro. Look, he got one every 3 miles. Look at this, another one. My dude. Look at another one right here. He walked the whole road. Yo, props to him, bro. Big props. That's my respect. Smart. You smart. So again, this is not a multiplayer game for the most part, but everybody's connected together. So he basically put all these signs up on the road to get likes and then show off. It's hilarious. I should do that too, man. We're gonna walk around just putting stickers on everything, bro. That'd be crazy. All right, so we're trying to finish this road. We got pretty far. Almost there, you know. Oh wait, let's check on my phone real quick. I can't be on my phone playing this damn game. I like it when they put us on these type of clips. Look, see the whole side right here. It's only one side of the game, but there's way more areas. I believe if I finish this, oh no wait. I believe if I finish this, what the? Every time I climb on top of it, it deactivates. It's my bad, brother. I don't mean to harm it. There we go. Bruh. Any pro tips on beating bosses? So the bosses, man, like if you run out of ammo, I played a boss, my first boss. Oh, this is already upgraded. My first boss fight, right? First big boss fight. And I was so mad because I came empty-handed to an area. Because in my brain, I was thinking, I'm like, you know what? I think I can go down here. In my brain, I was thinking like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna go do a delivery. I'm not gonna bring no weapons. I'm not gonna do nothing. See what happens. I'm just gonna.
There's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity
Oh, no.
to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Almost got myself trapped. But so I was coming through. I was doing my thing. It was just like on a mission or something. Oh my god, I'm about to get stuck on this, bro. Yo, man, don't be like me, guys. You about to get cooked. Be back up. And the baby's just laughing about this, bro. Your ass is fired, bro. Let's try this again. I'm gonna go from up here. It's smarter. You don't have to do all this. You can do it easier. But if you're me, make life complicated. I know it's up here somewhere. Where is it, by the way? Let me check it out. There's that, and then there's this. Okay. I'm assuming. I don't know if I brought enough, but I'm hoping. I might have to go back and forth 3-4 times since I'm not doing the story. I could just do this. Oh, this is the second one. This ain't even the one that I was doing. But yeah, I went over and I was fighting a boss and it was absolutely ridiculous. And the tip is that you can just hit the, how much I need? 1,000. Got it. I got it right here. You can hit the touch button to the right, and it's gonna have a player send you supplies. So some random player in the community will be able to send supplies, and so you, in the middle of a fight, can get that stuff. If you come empty-handed, you still can beat all the bosses. That's how cool that is. So they'll drop gear, weapons, everything, heals. It's basically like a support system. And by the way, we just built another road. Let's go! This is a very satisfying part of the game. Be able to just cruise and not worry so much. Yes, sir. Wait, what? I just left some supplies on the damn floor. No. We're not doing that. Bruh. Oh, I'm trolling myself today. Pick this up. So yeah, I mean, I could put the footage on. I have it recorded actually. And you should hear me talking because I was like, no, oh my god, they're gonna put me against a boss. What is this game doing? I just came over here empty-handed. I wanted to just explore. What the heck? I was kind of mad because I'm like, yo, I don't want to die either. You know? But it worked out. But I think the area that I was trying to go to is right here. Here it is. Here it is. This is a very important area for me right now. Once I get this, I think I'm gonna discover some new stuff. Clearly. Yo, I don't have no Kyber crystals? Oh, I already did this earlier. Yo, I don't have no metals? There's no way I only have that much. Alright, hold on. I'm losing my mind right now. It's right here, bro. I'm just gonna climb on top of this thing.
Stretch my legs.
Go, baby. How much we need? 800? I don't think I got that much. I do. Thank you. I don't have enough. Wow. Here I go again. So close. Come on, man. I mean, I can get it. I can get it, guys. That's the thing. By the way, this is one of the hardest areas to do. That's why I'm trying to do it also, to help other players. Once they get a chance, I can contribute to them too. Damn, bro. Over there. See, this is my favorite character in the game. He gives you silencer weapons. Really powerful stuff. And I'm trying to build this road to get to him. I can get to him either way, but that's not the point. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to just go to him and see if he could give me some stuff. Right now, I'm out in this rain. It's ruining my car. It's ruining everything. I'm not looking good. Not looking good. Where is he? For some reason, they're not popping up on the map anymore. It's kind of wild. He is right here. I'm gonna swing it. There it is. Oh, I see where it is. So there's BTs. So this is the tough part where you're not playing smart. Creatures will grab you, destroy you and the vehicle. It could be rough if you don't play smart. They're way down from up here. Let's try it. First crash ever. And I think I'm like 30 hours in, bro. No way. No way. The game autosaves, so I should be fine. But that's the first. That's the first bug, crash, glitch I've ever seen in the game. And I got a lot of hours in this joint. Pretty much every day for 5 days, 4 days. On this new account that I'm playing on. I did play more on a different account, but give me 1 second, I'll be right back. No more. Look at that. Right where I left off. Oh. It didn't save right as I did this. But we're good.
Okay.
Yo, Diesel, what's up, man? Long time. How we doing? Hope you all right, man. My boy Ghetto and Diesel coming through. Let's see. Oh, we don't need that. Oh, what is it? 100? Put that in there, and then we gotta put this in there. Are any small? Yeah. Perfect. We built another road, baby. We out there. get to do it twice. Let's go. Check it out. A quick save, you could just lay down anywhere.
I'm gonna rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
There you go. So that's like an auto quick save. I believe it should work. Or you just gotta go all the way to sleep, but it is what it is. You know what I mean. Jesus said he's playing Death Stranding 2 yesterday. Trying to get caught up for part 2. Yeah, I would say don't watch nobody stream, bro. It's not like it matters in the sense that this game is so unique that the experience is crazy. You know, traveling, walking, driving, it's very different than anything you've ever experienced. So, you're not going to have the same experience you had in any game. So to a certain extent, it don't matter. But don't ruin some special surprises and special things for yourself. You know what I mean? Yo, wait a minute. What the heck? There's another one right here? Oh, man. I thought I did this already.
Stretch my legs.
I didn't come with enough materials, man. That's wild. I have just enough. Just enough. Said you loving it so far? That's what's up, man. Yeah, man. Like I said, the more you play, the more you'll see that it's such a unique time and very, very special in its own way. So, hey, man, go to bed, bro. I'm gonna be on all night. All night. All right, so we crashed out just 2 minutes ago. How was the game? I'm starting to feel like this is a game of the year for me right now. I'm only halfway through, man. You never know. You know, you get gassed up and then the story's booty, or the game's bugged halfway through. You never know. It's like Mind's Eye, you know what I mean? Like, everything about Mind's Eye seemed like it was going to be fire. I had my doubts. I said that it's not going to be a game of the year. It's not going to be the best game. But I said, it's a new studio. They're doing something interesting, and it's still interesting. But it had too many bugs, too many issues, and I totally understand if somebody was upset about that. You know what I mean? And somebody's like, that game's trash. Can't believe they did that. Whatever. Feel how you feel. That's true. Go through it. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. But with this game, it's a masterpiece already. Like, the gameplay, the way the music, the visuals, like, there's a lot of good to be had. You know what I mean? So I'm actually impressed. This doesn't have anything for me. I'm gonna take all the resources out of this guy. All the metals, all that. How many can you make? One? Oh, you ain't no good. This guy ain't no good. But yeah, so far, man, as far as I can see, it's gonna be very hard. It has to, like, the game has to break and not be able to play for it to be a disaster. But at the moment, it's a game of the year type game for me. This dude got no resources, bro. You ain't got no resources, bro. Damn, bro. I did a lot for this guy. He don't got nothing to give me back. It's all good. That's how it works sometimes. I'm gonna take all that and let's check the community section. I didn't even look. There's really nothing in here. But yeah, man, it's been really amazing. You know, the thing is, this is a very unique type of game, so it's not for everybody. Every game is not for everybody, but this game is like very specific. So somebody who isn't, what is that? Oh, that's a porter. I'm over here bugging out. But the people who are open-minded to even try it, bro, they're gonna go through a beautiful experience. Like, whether you just want a story, you can get that. Whether you want some unique gameplay and cool experiences within that, it's there. It's high quality. You know? And that's what matters. Like, the quality is so good. I don't think this is gonna connect all the way to here. You guys think? I think I gotta stop doing this. I'm wasting my time. I was hoping that this connected so that I could have it all one big road. But at this point, it looks like it's not. It's not so bad. I'm pretty clear. After this, I'm gonna go ahead and probably do some story later. So for anybody watching, you know, be ready. But for everybody wondering, you know, what I think about the game, like I said, they have unique mechanics, like the structure system here. You see, you're sharing resources with other people. I can help build a road for me, but it's helping someone else who's building the road with me. They can put stuff in here for me. I can put stuff in there for their stuff. I can upgrade their stuff for them, which helps me because I'm using it also. So it's like a community that you're building. Very special. What? Wait, where's it? This vehicle's not taking. What's wrong with this thing, man? I'm gonna try to climb on top of this thing.
Okay.
So it's a very special mechanic, and that's just one part of it. Oh, I can't attract, can't attach to it. Bro, what am I doing wrong? Let me go to the front. This vehicle's about to break down with all this rain. The rain that you're seeing is acid, bro, so it can destroy. Like, you see my vehicle is getting rusty over time because that's basically like acid rain. Think of it. It's called time fall because it's basically like warping time, making everything rusty. There we go. That's all I got. Oh man, we're cooked. I'm never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Well, at least we tried, man. Well, we can finish this another day. We got pretty far on the road building. So this system, I'll give you an example. Imagine an open world where you're surviving the environment. The environment is the biggest boss. You have to travel through mountains, hurricanes, floods, earthquakes, you know, natural disasters. You got creatures of all types. You got humans trying to steal your stuff, terrorists trying to kill you. You're going through all this land, like hardcore. You're using your ladders, your all this stuff. Now, there isn't much in the world until you connect to the network after helping out some factories and stuff. And if you connect to a specific location like this, say, let's say this district, that allows you to connect to other human players, real life players. And they could make things like watchtowers. They could make generators to charge up everything for you, like your vehicles. Storage spots where they could store stuff and share it with you. They could do time fall shelter so that way you won't get killed by this rain the way I'm doing in this game right now. They can make ladders and climbing anchors to be able to use rope to climb. They can make all these things and it comes out in your world. And the more you use their stuff, you can connect with them and end up building your stuff as well, and everybody's working together to basically become one. In other words. In other words. And by the way, I got a delivery right here. I should just go to him. I don't think it's a good idea to go this way, but we're gonna try. Where is he? Where is he? He's over there. We about to get cooked, guys. Y'all wanna watch me? This vehicle about to burn down. I'm gonna fail the mission. Everything gonna go bad. This is a bad idea because to get there, as you can see, if I was to show you, I'm on a cliff. I have to either go through the cliff road that I made earlier and get to him, or go down, which is a smart thing to do. Go down and all the way around my road, which will take 10 minutes. I'm gonna do the hard way, the way our knuckleheads do it. So I'm gonna try to cut through this cliff. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna go down a little bit around and then go up. Let's see how it works out. I've done it before. I think I was on a tricycle. Trying to do it on a bike. I mean, on one of these. It's actually a bad idea, to be honest, because this vehicle, I'm bringing it around because I got a lot of metals in it, and trying to go up those mountains is not a good look. So I actually should go around a little bit. I'm gonna go around this cliff, and then maybe. You see those little charging stations next to this? That's the player that did that. So, you know, players are considerate. They're helping and supportive. It's pretty amazing. I just built this road today in this stream, and now I could probably go it that way. Oh no. Or I could get stuck. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna break my vehicle. Made it. Don't try this at home, folks. I've been doing this for 2 games already. I'm trapped. I can get back up. Come on, man. Ready? Tough. What did I do? I told y'all this ain't a good idea. I really messed this up, bro. Ah! Alright, we're done. We're done. I can get out. Got it. I understand. Oh, no, wait. Gosh, bro. This is why I said let's not do this. I'm gonna do it anyway, bro. I'm gonna take my time this time. There we go. It stopped raining, so that's a sign that I could probably do it. If it's raining, you slip off these cliffs real fast. But now that it's not raining, I'm good. It actually has real physics. Like if you fall, like if you're going up a hill and it's raining, you can't do it as fast as you can, or you probably won't be able to do it at all. But now I'm good. The thing is, gotta be careful. See, somebody built this, and so it was me. I did it just for random people to go by and Prima, what's up? Prima Unita, how you doing? Thank you for coming by. We appreciate you. We vibing right now, just doing what we're doing. I had a moment. We figured it out. Trust me, I played all of part 1 and went through worse. I went through all hell in part 1 because you know, you're new to the game, you're being a knucklehead, and you're trying to force things. A lot of video games don't put you through challenges, traversing. A lot of video games are just like, you know, go to A to B, and we don't realize how boring it is. After I played part one, Death Stranding, it made me realize that some video games are just boring. No matter, I mean, traversing on video games, like open world games, can be very boring. And Death Stranding makes it so that it's intense. It feels challenging to just walk, drive, anything, you know. Metal Gear Man, what's up? Thank you for coming by. I hope you're doing well. I love the name, man. You've been here before, so I appreciate you coming by. Seeing you again. But not seeing you, but you know what I mean. Stream seeing you. Is that a thing? Are we connected or are we not, guys? Because it's the internet, and I don't really know who's who on the damn thing. This could be a ChatGPT chat of all you ChatGPT programmed chatters coming in here saying hi, keep on going, bro. And it's Kojima's ChatGPT that he programmed for all the streamers to get some viewers to encourage them to never give up, to keep on keeping on. Or are we really connected? Are we really one? Do you guys really support and care? Are you loving your time here? Am I giving you the energy you deserve? Are we vibing to this game right now? Did I just make it to a mission that I shouldn't have made it through in this giant ass vehicle that I should have took a tricycle to get to, because this area is very tough? You know what I mean? They should do a road right there, bro. I'm about to make a road right there. And here goes the delivery. This guy needs some metals. He got him some metals. And hopefully he give me something good, bro. These are musicians, so all he's gonna do is give me music, which is fine. But I would prefer, I'm only doing it just to see what he gives.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the
You don't have
orders.
to do these missions. This is just a random guy. I only got an A.
Nothing seems to be out of place
That's my
here.
fault.
We're all good.
Didn't rank up, so I'm not gonna get anything crazy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. We did it though. That's all that matters.
Stay in touch, Sam. And stay safe out there.
Hey, does anybody know the rewards for each faction? Because I know everything in Mexico because I unlocked it already. But I want to know about this factory or whatever. Music wise, I'm assuming he's just going to give you music. But who knows? I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. You said I should make a guide. Listen, I can't make a guide for something I don't know yet. I have to play the whole game. I've been unlocking everything for every single person. Oh, let me check real quick. I think it's on the Stranded, right? Right here. Look how many 5 stars I got. And I just started this game. I'm not even like 30% done on this account. So do the math, man. Let's actually count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Well, I might have miscounted. We got 9 people with 5 stars or 8. This guy's right around the corner. I do 1 or 2 missions. He's done. The musician that I'm at right now can be done quick. He got 1 more. She got 1.5. And then I haven't unlocked everybody else. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do them also. Oh wait, there's one down here. These guys, local porters. Shout out to the porters. Gang, gang. Shout out to the gang, gang. You dig? All right. Well, now we're gonna go ahead and probably do some story in a minute. I'm been purposely avoiding doing a story on this stream. I was gonna play offline tomorrow, but I might just start to play now and stay up all night. And y'all can watch me play through the whole game. I'm not gonna finish it tonight, but you know what I mean. Let's see. Is there any supplies that are useful? This guy's maxed out, right? I don't even know who's maxed out on this area. I completely forgot. I wasn't even looking when I showed y'all. Oh yeah. This is the weapon I love. Tranquilizing sniper? That's some Metal Gear life. Is this guy done? I need to go check him. The governor's base. I need to check. Well, let me check, guys. It's cool that I could see this, by the way. I didn't even notice until today. Yeah, so he's done. So I don't have to ever worry about him. He's the first one I did in Australia. And then this is going to be the second one, most likely. And the way you do those, guys, you just go into the community section. And you pick up right here where it says, wait, right here, shared cargo. You go to shared cargo. And then you try to find certain people. I already did these guys. They're done, so I don't even need to pick it up. So there's nothing there for me. The lost cargo is very critical, guys. I'm telling you. And honestly, I think I'm done. I'm going to go play the story. I try to exhaust this outside stuff, but at this point in the game, I have to pave the road this way, which I haven't gone to yet. The zip line right here, and make another base right here. This looks like an important area. And then we're good to go. And there's this. I was just at this earlier. I got to go work on that with them. What should I do? Should I just go down here real quick? Actually, I completely forgot about this guy too. Where's Rainy at? There she is. Matter of fact, we're just going to take a ride. Let's just take a ride, guys. Take a ride over here. Thank you. Come again. Which way is it? This way? Let's go. Soon I'll be doing story, not right away, but in a minute I gotta start. Hey, look, this is what I built right here earlier for players to cross by. Wait, which way? How do I get there? You platinum Night Rain? You can platinum that game? I didn't even know that, man. Wait, the cliff looks like it's going down. So actually, I have to go this way to get over there. Bro, you still ain't invited me to play, bro. You're supposed to carry me. It's gonna take me 2 weeks to finish playing this game. I'm probably not gonna be done for 2 weeks, but after that, I'm willing to play. You could just carry me now. That's crazy, bro. how was Night Rain, man? How was the experience? Because I mean, you played Elden Ring, you played part 1, part 2. Part 1, 2. You played Elden Ring and the DLC is what I meant to say. By the way, what the heck? This is a voided area. Should I go over there? Over there and check on things, you know what I mean? How is this? I'm trying to think. If I go in there, I can go in there right now and possibly find a lost item to find for. Is this the Rainy Valley? Oh, no, we're not gonna go. You got things to do, man. Oh, so right here, look. This is what I was talking about. I should have brought some more materials. So right here, I'm able to make another road. Now, I don't know where this road connects to other things, but because there ain't no road close by. Like there's this one, and that's a far distance, actually. And I don't have enough materials for this. I should have picked up materials before I left. I don't know what I was thinking. You said you're playing one while watching two? Hey, man. Enjoy, bro. I can give you all the tips and tricks for part 1 because they all relate for part 2 and it's going to prep you. Just don't rush, right? Just experience the whole, whatever they're trying to offer to you. Just take it all in, you know? That's how I look at that. And it's beautiful music, beautiful scenery. And it's overall just a special game, you know? And I don't know how Kojima does it, but he'll purposely make it odd, weird, little mechanics that might frustrate you or put you through a specific type of experience, which is a part of the story, but it's also a part of making the player feel specific things with his message, themes, and concepts. Even if you don't pay attention to the message and themes and concepts, you'll end up experiencing that. For example, in Metal Gear Solid V, The Phantom Pain, the name of the game is called The Phantom Pain, and you literally feel it as you lose your base at the start of the game. You lose your arm. You lose so many things. You lose your friends, your family. You lose your identity. It's so crazy the way they set that up. And then throughout the game, you're going through more pain. You're losing basically a love interest. You're losing, you know, your purpose. You wanted revenge, and then you realize revenge ain't gonna solve anything. And there's so many layers in this game, in Death Stranding. I'm not gonna spoil it. That's why I'm talking about the Metal Gear. But Kojima does that in ways that's subtle, but very powerful if you actually pay attention. Dude, I don't have no materials. I'm gonna go back and just hunt my materials. Damn, bro. Actually, let's just finish these quick stories, man. I don't know what I was doing. I was trying to go over here for no reason. So yeah, there's a beauty to it all. So just take your time and don't rush. You said you don't be online, bro. I'll be busy playing Death Stranding, bro. Yeah, Elden Ring special, the original. But yeah, so the Death Stranding message, theme, and concepts are something for people to marvel at in certain ways. Damn, bro, this all the way down there? How am I supposed to go? This ain't the way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. How about I make a giant bridge all the way down? It wasn't meant to be anyways. I told y'all I needed to go I need to go finish building the road because I can actually build it. Oh, look, right here, little passage. I wasn't gonna do the story. I'm not going to, but this is further along in the area where the story will unfold sooner or later. But if I was to try to tell somebody like who just started playing part 1 how to prepare for part 2, gameplay wise, it's pretty much close to the same as far as like mechanically you're gonna feel similar. They upgraded everything from traversal, combat, stealth, all of it. Like it's really nice that they did that, by the way. But that's important because you don't want to. Oh wait, it's an express mission. You know what? We're not gonna do that. You ain't got time for that, bro. Take it easy. I'm gonna equip this mission, but yeah. So don't rush and just enjoy the journey of learning the game. There's so many things to discover that like a spoiler we can tell you, like somebody with a guide, and it's like you could discover certain things on your own. But one thing I could tell you is do connect with others by using their stuff and then liking their stuff, and then also build a couple contracts. You don't gotta do it with everybody, but it becomes a really cool thing when you're connected to somebody and then you find that, oh, that's my buddy. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, something like that. It's inspiring, actually. Oh, look, he has materials. Let's go. Oh, you don't. Damn, bro. It's cooked. Damn, bro. Not a lot. But start connecting with people in that way. It's very nice. Feels good. It's fun. It's useful story-wise also. It's taking you through that journey of reconnecting the world, but you're doing it by connecting to others. And it can be a friend that you connect to because you can directly connect with other people who are actually playing the game as well. So try it. Don't be antisocial because we are playing a single player game. It doesn't affect your story. It doesn't affect you. Somebody playing this offline, like with no internet, is missing out on a cool adventure that allows you to do extra stuff that most people won't experience. And it's a part of the joy, part of like the very cool connected story of the porters and everybody working together and trying to figure it out in real life and in the game, because there are mechanics and systems even now as we speak. People who've played 100 hours in this game probably have zero clue about something you might discover in your first 40 hours of playing the game, and then you'll end up being like, wow, I'm mind blown by this is outrageous, this is inspiring, and then you don't share it, but then it comes out later in a week or two, somebody's like, yo, you can do this in the game. It's like, what? I didn't know that. All right. And if we don't share that, same way we're sharing our resources in this game, if we don't share that, we're ending up missing out as a community. And that's one of Kojima's tricks. He puts the community to communicate to each other. One of the best examples was PT. When he made that, it had different languages and different things, so not one person knows all the languages. There's nobody that knows every language in the world, most likely. And that means, guess what? We need each other. And so we discovered it as a community, sharing those tips on Reddit and social media outlets, stuff like that. And those are the type of things where Death Stranding also shines.
Okay.
Let's see how much materials. I don't think I got a lot. I don't think I got a little something. Start it up, contribute some. But yeah, that'll be my suggestion. Hold on, I'm gonna call Cloudy right now. He's probably sleeping. This is a bad move. I hate calling people at night, but I know I probably shouldn't. Yep. What's cracking, brother? Got you on speakerphone. You're on my stream. We wanted to investigate on you real quick. Oh, shit, they can't hear you. I got my filter on. It's terrible. Have you played the game?
A lot of, like I said, a lot of cutscenes, a lot of trying to catch up, watching all of the recap from the last game.
Yeah.
The mechanics on the walking, I fell a bunch of times, bro.
I wish I could see. That's the point. That's what I wanted to see. That I wanted to be a. That's a part of the. I wish I could see that. Oh, listen, that is a part of the journey of getting good because there's a whole system there. It's walking simulator. All right, bro. Let's see you walk for a second. I want to see you walk. Show me your walk.
Get them up, and then after like the third form, like fucking. Oh, like, come on, bro. I need to get you. I need to get you.
That's great, bro. I need to watch your whole stream, bro. We got to do this. We're gonna make you world famous. Everybody. Oh man. The targeted audience.
Okay.
All my stuff all up. And I'm like, oh man, I lost all my stuff. And I'm like, well, let me go grab because where's the nigga? I'm over here looking for him. They're like, okay, I think I'm good. I'm good to go. But yeah, man.
That's the targeted audience. You're the targeted audience. You're the targeted audience for that situation. That's what's supposed to happen. Well, he doesn't want you to digest the game. He wants you to throw the game up. So when he's making a game, he's thinking about people who just play a game and you just don't even think, and it doesn't. You can't remember. You ever seen a movie that you don't remember? And you're like, damn, what was that movie? And you don't even remember anything about it. You're like, damn, I watched this movie. I don't remember it. That's how bad they are. And that's what happens with a lot of video games. They're so bad that you don't remember them after you play them. And so with this type of game, you're going to go through that phase. You're going through all these things on purpose, targeting you. Plus the story, it's all connected to a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, the gameplay and the story goes together, plus the player's experience are all in one. So exactly what happened, I was assuming that would happen to you. And those exact things, I already knew it. I was asking you to play part one just to go through something like that. Yeah, it is. I feel you. Yeah, the mic is cutting off on my stream. Sorry, guys. I got him on a speakerphone, and he's and I got a bunch of filters on my microphone. I've been changing filters, trying to work on that. Anyway, thank you for sharing your time. I'll explain it to them in a second. But that's hilarious. That's exactly what you're supposed to go through. You're the perfect target audience of what he explained it very carefully about this game, and also all his games too. But what he wants people to feel and think and go through as they go through the journey. And then once they experience the story, it's also impactful because of what you went through physically in the game, like actually with your mechanics and your play style and everything. You know?
I think at the beginning part, I think it's kind of like slowly feed a lot. Like it's slow. It's like a slow burn at the beginning, but I'm hoping it picks up.
Yeah, it will. And you're just going through the tutorial, bro. The first couple hours are a tutorial, literally. Because once you're out in the world, all that's mechanics.
And there's two bars. There's a red one that says blood, I'm assuming, and then there's a blue one, but I don't know what the blue one is.
It's your chargers, basically. Like if you have like a suit on or things that you use electronic. So it's basically your charger.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of everything. From there's a skeleton suit. You got the scanner thing. You know, flashlights, all types of stuff that you can put on them. Oh yeah. But let me know. I'll gladly screen share and watch you play and just share a couple tips. But I don't want to talk through it because it's supposed to be your experience. I feel like out of all games, there's few games that I'm like, I don't even want to talk. I just want to let somebody play. Because a lot of that stuff is you're purposely going through it, you know. But yeah.
Come on, let's get this done.
Right. Like, oh,
That's a secret cutscene because most people are gonna say yes. And the people who said no actually got that cutscene, which I didn't get because I said yes right away. For example. No, it basically is a different cutscene. And then it goes back to the same thing. Yeah, it's like a relapse. You have an ability to come back to life every time you die, right? And then you also, like, it's a complicated, I don't want to get too deep into what's going on with the story, but there's a lot of, like, deep stuff in there. But yeah, that was just a fun little extra, if you dare to say no, type of thing. But, yeah.
Not bad.
But yeah, anyways, man, we'll talk tomorrow, man. Let me know if you get to play again. I'll run it down. Like I said, I can run down some tips on teaching you how to do those simple stuff like walking. One of the tips of walking is just keep running until it tells you to grab both of your handles. Don't worry about one handle. You were struggling trying to hold one handle. But honestly, just keep running until you almost fall where it says two hands, where the left and the right trigger. And that's when you grab it. And if you grab it at that time, you're going to keep running and you can hold on, and it's a faster mechanic. It's basically like skipping all the extra struggle. But the point is to go through that. As a new player, you're supposed to struggle and not understand it. Just like in real life, you're learning the process of actually walking, crawling, running, and the mechanics. And then it's the universe is trying to kill you. The whole world is the boss. You know what I mean? So you got all that, and you just felt it right now a little bit, getting introduced to the environment and how to survive just walking towards your goal.
Come on, let's get this done.
It's not just like an earthquake happens, walking around the thing, like all that changes when you're.
Yeah, and it could land boulders on you, and if you fall over, you can destroy your gear. If you got a mission with that gear, the delivery system that you're talking about. Well, if you destroy all that stuff that you just dropped, imagine on a real mission where something's fragile.
But I'm like, I just want to go through the most dangerous part. I just want to go through it.
And
keep it up.
You can choose. Yeah, you can choose. And a lot of us, myself included, have chosen to go through the hardest part and chosen also to go around and avoid all the hardest parts. And it's two different experiences, the same exact mission. You're going to go through a war with some enemy terrorists trying to kill you, or even they're terrorists. It could be the mules. The mules just trying to steal your stuff. They don't want to kill you. They're trying to steal everything you got, and they'll leave you there knocked out. But then the BTs, the creatures, they're going to take you, and if they grab you, you're going to a whole other universe to fight a boss. So the worst ones they look easy. It's just little floating ghost type of things. But if they get you, you're going to fight a boss. So you just ruined made it harder on yourself. So you gotta, go through the hard part. Go ahead. And then there's a tornado. I mean, there's a hurricane. The rain breaking your gear and it's destroying your vehicle if you have one. And now you're going through that part when you could have went around and had an easier ride if you would have had some patience and some type of understanding, you know. You can, yeah, it's fun. And there's more action and there's more situations. But like I said, you're still gonna face type of situations too. The other way around, it's a choice, and that's a part of the experience. Is that my puzzle solving makes me say, I'm just gonna go around the mountain. I ain't gonna even bother. And then you say, nah, I'm going on that mountain. You go on that mountain, and now you're fighting, you know, all types of things. You're fighting the snow. You're fighting, you know, all types of stuff happening in there, and it's a whole different experience. And that's a choice. That's a freedom. But then that's where the story comes. You're telling your own story. That's what I was trying to tell you. Like in our real lives, creating our own stories, and this game has that in its own way. So when I hear you do the mission versus the way I did it, you know, it's not that I did it better. I just chose a different path.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they have more of that this time. So somebody like you that want to run and gun, there's a lot of more camps for you to run into. So, yep. Yeah. If you don't mind just screen sharing one day, and then I'll just watch you on my stream. I'll like literally be on my stream, watch screen sharing your, if you don't mind, or we can do it privately, it don't matter. But then I could just give you a couple of guides, like just mechanic stuff that's easy to make it smoother. Like I said, the running, if you turn my stream on right now, I can show you what I mean. Like basically as I run, it's gonna tell me to hold right trigger. I'm not gonna hold it. I'm just gonna let it almost fall. And the moment I'm almost fall, it's gonna tell me to hold R2 and L2. And that's when I hold them. And I don't even hold them. I hold them for like a split second. It's gonna grab on, make me balance, and then keep me running forward instead. And that's what a top player would do that figured the mechanics out. Versus somebody that's new going through the struggle throughout the whole game, trying to figure out how to move and getting nervous about things. And if you go downhill, you're not holding on to your gear, you're really going to fall off balance. Now you got momentum. It's real life physics. If you're moving downhill, you're going to crash. So you want to move a little bit sideways and kind of do it like you would in real life if you're going down. You know what I mean? That's why I was telling you this. It's a game that you can't see. You have to play. Now you experience like that. Yeah, there's a walking. All right, bro. You go ahead and walk. Let me see what you do. It's not easy. You know what I mean?
Just let me sleep a little longer.
But yeah. But then it has a beautiful story. It has amazing creativity with a lot of different things. Pretty interesting.
Coming home soon. It hurts.
Oh, definitely. And if you're a hoarder where you stop like me and you pick up 1,000 things, you got a freaking giant mountain on your back, it's your fault.
Just let
Yeah,
me sleep a
it's
little
your fault. It's not my fault. It's my fault, not your fault. Like I'm the one deciding to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I could just be like, I don't need nothing. I just need my weapon and my freaking, and then just walk like that and have an easy life. Or I'm like, I want to bring all this stuff because I want to go crazy. You feel me? So, yep. But all right, man. Hit me up tomorrow, bro, and get on the Discord because this was a bad idea. I can't even hear you on the microphone. I've been having you on this mic and I touching the mic and it doesn't go through that much.
No more.
Yeah, I thought you were sleeping, bro. I was like, damn, I'm about to wake his ass up. He's trying to say he was going to bed early today.
It hurts.
Yeah. Trust. No, I know that routine, dog. I do the same thing. I have to wind down, basically. But yeah. All right, dog. Take care of yourself, man. Like I said, bro, I would want to watch every second of your experience. But I want you to play it like nobody's watching. You know what I mean? Like just go through it and then just see where you're at. 'Cause those exact things that happened was what Kojima was explaining. He described it. I can send you the interviews. where he described, he's like, you know, what I'm trying to do is I don't want people to digest this because too many times, you know, a bad movie you don't remember because it's just easy flowing, not simple, nothing major, nothing to remember. So with this game, I want to make it hard to digest and make things a little more, you know, memorable, even just simple stuff. So like walking, for example. Yeah, and it's an evolution. Like I said, there's evolving throughout the game. If you've been watching my stream, you see I got roads now, freaking driving everywhere. It's like a process. I'll be trying to finesse the game, and that's how real life is. Like you're trying to like take a shortcut, and this is again another parallel to real life. I always kind of put extra meaning to stuff, but if you shortcut anything, you're gonna go through some trouble. If you go the right way, you'll be fine. And the game has that type of thing. Just traveling, trying to get to places. I could have went around and did it the right way. Would there's fast travel, yeah, but only to like locations. You got to go to this factory, that factory, stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna holler, man. Have a good night, brother. All right, man. Take care. Yo, somebody said, "Dog, what is good? Play the game. Relax, man. Damn, bro. I can't have a phone call with my cousin. That's Cloudy Chip, by the way. Y'all know him. Cloudy Chip just started playing an hour ago, and what he said was, I know y'all couldn't hear everything he was saying, but he was saying that in the very intro where you're just walking with Lou, he fell multiple times. Then the baby started crying. He tried to fix her. And then he started walking. He fell again. All his stuff fell all over the place. The baby's crying. Now he's like, I don't want to care about this baby. I gotta pick up the stuff. He's trying to pick up the stuff. And then the earthquakes is happening. And he was kind of going through the experience we all went through when you're first getting around and you're like, what the heck is going on? And it's fun. But the truth is these things are very nice to experience and you know, organically. And so that's why like I'm trying not to overshare because there's stuff in there that's like really amazing. But by the way, I don't have no more materials. I can get this rolled up. Should I keep doing these roads, guys? I've been building these roads all day. Hey, look, I leveled up somewhere. Oh, it's a connection. I feel like I know Nora Cat. Who's Nora Cat? Isn't that one of my friends? I don't even know. No, it's not. I thought I know this person from somewhere. Oh no! That's the wrong person. I thought that was somebody I knew. Oops. Well, too late now. Is there a way to take them off? That's rude, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway. But yeah, so Cloudy Chip was expressing itself, and I think it's interesting since I've known him his whole life. I've learned a lot from him just watching him grow up and become the man that he's an amazing man. But um playing games, when someone plays a game with this type of message, meaning, and purpose, it's even better. It's even better to kind of see them develop and experience it. Kojima games specifically. There's a lot of dope games to play and have fun with. But this one is going to be fun. It's going to have great mechanics, great stuff to do, and this and that, all that good stuff. But there's just layers to it, man. He's next level, you know. Should I go over here real quick to Rainy? Is she over there right now? I love this girl, by the way. I'm gonna go over there. I have to go down anyways, and I gotta get more resources, guys. I gotta get more resources. I gotta make these. I gotta make all these roads, yo. We're probably gonna play one story mission, do this, and then connect the. Then just make roads all the way up to here. That's gonna be the plan, folks. Somebody said it took a few hours before I get it. Was pushing myself to play, then suddenly, pow! Oh, exactly. And thank you. How do I say your name? Arico. Arico. Are you a Rico? Arico. I was gonna say Erico, but it's like Erica. Erico. Thank you for coming by, man. Thank you for coming by. I know you've been here a little bit, but you know what I mean. Music is good. Yeah, man. The music is banging. By the way, I actually... Wait, how do I do this again? I forgot what button I press. D-pad up? No. D-pad sideways? Down? No. There's a way to put the music on from the menu. I did it earlier.
My name's Sam.
Oh, right here. Oh, no. I like... there's a way to change the music. Arrow cool. Like the name, man. That's unique. All right, so let me just play my playlist. Want to hear music? We gonna hear music. All right, so we're gonna go over here. We're going to Rainy. She's the best, bro. Her first scene made me cry. Like, she's that good. This actress, yo, I gotta watch her movies. I don't think I've seen many movies with her. I think I've seen like one or two. The girl who plays Rennie, if anybody knows who that is, she's so good. Like, it was very touching, very beautiful. I don't know what the I don't know what movie she made, what type of actress she is. No, she's absolutely phenomenal. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. Big fan now. I was already digging some of the stuff I seen her in before, but it was more like, oh, she's cool. She's very beautiful. She seems all right. But in this game, it made me say, damn, is she this good? It's just a video game. It was just an emotional scene. It was powerful, charming, and then sad. Like, a lot of different emotions. No spoilers, of course, but pretty beautiful. I don't think I'm going to have any cutscenes, so don't worry about that, everybody. I don't even think she's going to pop up right now. You know. Well, actually, she is going to pop up. I have a delivery with her. But not even. Her birds popped up. That's crazy. Where did she go? Oh, look, I got another star. Let's see what she gives me. This is new. Memory changes. Take your time, man. Take your time. All right, let's go in here and see what we can do as far as shared materials. Nothing. Nothing. Can I claim some materials in here? How much? Nope. Not a lot. I'm not even gonna claim none. There's nothing to claim in there. She's not even here, bro. I done came for nothing. But yeah, this actress is fired. She's drop dead gorgeous. You know that. But that's not a big deal. There's plenty of beautiful women. he has the charm, you know, like certain actors can do this. It can captivate you is the word I want to use. Captivating. And in this performance, she made me a fan. So like I said,
Work, Sam.
don't want to spoil it for y'all. And it's already over with. That was yesterday when I went through that, but bruh, my car is tilted. I'm about to crash, man. Yo, this is weird. I gotta change my bridge. Alright, let's see where we need to go. I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna go do an actual side mission, and then we'll go to this side mission, drop this off. Oh wait, there's another one over here. We're probably gonna do both of these. Wait, man, she making me do all this? Oh. They got me doing full missions right now. This is like some extra side mission stuff, but hey, straight ahead though, it's fine. Could you explain what you told that guy you were talking to? No. Basically, I didn't want to spoil his experience for him, but everybody I've watched play this has had something special, a revelation within themselves. That's very cool. Now, it takes time to get into the game, and it takes time to beat the game, you know. I think the first one's like 40 hours. This one's probably like 50 to 60. Don't quote me on that. I haven't tried to beat it. But it's a lot of effort for this game. It's not one of those quickies, as they say. No quickies, no quickies. But there's an experience within it that's very special. And I've talked to over 100 people. You guys know me and the Metal Gear community is connected. Every time I ask them about their experience with the game and like what are they really going through, what they felt, how do they like it, whatever, you know, just casual talk. It's always been, wait, animal shelter? Let's get out. It's always been a very healthy conversation about, I have too many items. I'm over here wilding, bro. I always tell people don't do this, and I'm the first one doing this. We'll put all this away. Stop fooling around. I'm not fighting anybody. There's no reason to be out here wearing all this junk. I'm acting like I'm gonna get into combat. I'm literally just hanging out. I don't need anything. I'm just gonna unload all my stuff. We're unloading everything into the truck. Screw it. We'll walk around with a tranquilizer, and that's it. But yeah, so there's an experience there, and I know how Kojima works and what he really is trying to do. I've studied him my whole life, like I literally over 30 years. I've known him more than I know family members. You know what I mean? I've watched his work. Can I get over there? Could. I'm about to go in the car, bro. Ain't nobody got time for this. If I break my car doing this, that's a bad hit. And it looks like it's about to die, bro. Actually, no. You're not gonna bring the car. This poor thing is destroyed, bro. Let me put this away. Okay. Where's the third one? Here we go. Come on. Oh, little pro tip. No, it's not working. It's supposed to do a skip. Right now, it's not working. Oh my god. Just walk, bro. My poor shoes are gonna get cooked. I should have just came in the car. Screw the car. I don't care about it. I got like 1,000 other cars. Is this walkable? Absolutely not. Well, actually, we're just gonna run, guys. Let's go, baby. Nope. But yeah, man, it's a dope experience. And then gameplay-wise, if you can care less about everything else, it's just a fun game to play. If you want an open world with a unique elements that's a well-crafted experience, you're gonna get the highest quality on everything. That's the thing. You know, we play some games that have trash stories or trash gameplay or something at times, and it's not worth it. And we'll do it anyways, just for the heck of it. Now, y'all see how I'm running right here? This is what I was trying to explain to Cloudy, was that I can't show it unless I bump into stuff because I already have my character kind of top notch. But let's see if I run through these things. See how fast this character's already out of his mind. He's cracked out. Oh. What did I just do? There we go. Alright, that was a quick mission. That was really nothing special. These are fetch quest type things for these little side missions. This has nothing to do with the story. Like I said, I'm purposely avoiding the story. Right, there's one more mission over here. I don't know for who it is for. We're gonna find out right now. None of these people. Doesn't show who's for. That's them right there. Okay. I don't care about the musician too much. I don't know. I don't think he got good rewards. No disrespect. We're gonna go to homegirl because she got the goods right here. Plus, I got a road. I need to do these mono. Going that way. I did make a road towards that way, so it's life is easy. Just but yeah, there's rare times where I could say, this is why I recommend this game. Rare times I say, like, mechanically, technically, you know, all of those aspects are top notch in the game. And this is one of them. It's a slow burn, but it's supposed to put you through the steps, and then next thing you know, you're committed, you're invested. And if not, that's okay too. You didn't have the mental capacity to stay with it, which is fine. It's totally normal. It happens in life. Where's your thing? So just, you know, play it if you want. Don't play it if you don't want. There's no judgment. I don't consider like, oh, you're missing out. In life, you're not missing out on nothing. There's a 7 billion women in the world. You get married to one, that's a good thing. Stay to that one. Just because you didn't have all the 7 billion don't mean that you missed out. Same thing with jobs. A bunch of jobs. Find a job that you really care about.
I've been waiting for you.
You know, that is satisfying to a certain extent. It doesn't have to be the best job, because guess what? You have to work no matter what job you get. If you get a good job that you can appreciate, the pay and the whatever purpose of the job, and live that life, man. You're not missing out. Don't think that way. I think gaming
Good evening.
marketing kind of does that.
Bringing up the order info now.
Makes you feel like you're missing out. Like you're not.
Be in decent enough shape.
And so this game, if you play it, you'll realize, damn, like I could have missed out on once in a lifetime game. Bro, she didn't even level up a little bit. That's crazy. That's a glitch. I thought that was gonna give me some. I mean, it was a quick mission.
We
But
appreciate you stopping by so late at night.
I ain't helping you no more, lady. You gotta get out of here. Mind your business.
Order complete. Well done.
Dang, bro. I'm gonna play some stories so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Whose mission is this for? This is the main story mission. Right here. We about to do it. I don't care about none of the side missions, y'all. We about to pick the real
Sam,
deal.
it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical
hell no.
data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
You know what that means? More BTs. A lot of BTs. That means we cook. The game's getting real right now. The game didn't start until right now. And I play a lot of hours on it. Just put my drink away for a second so I could talk with you guys. So when you can check the rain, it's just telling you a warning like, hey, by the way, some storms is gonna come. Anytime it's raining, the BTs are there. You're gonna be dealing with this all game long. Be ready. Bring yourself a lot of blood grenades. Bring yourself BT weapons, aka creature weapons, that can take them out. Be ready, man, because it ain't gonna be no walk in the park. Basically what they just said to me. Trust me, I've played this game part one enough. And I know Kojima's mentality too. Oh my goodness. Dang. Oh, this is a crazy mission. Look at all the supplies. So imagine if you didn't have a vehicle and you were taking this. It'd look crazy on your back. Bring all this with me. And actually, I'm about to actually get equipped before I go, because I ain't stupid. First things first, repair the vehicle, be ready. You got to prepare for your fights. Prepare for your trips. Plan, coordinate. Never know what's going to be out there. I'm going to repair this bad boy. It got hooked up.
Patched up and good to go.
And then on top of that, fix my cargo. I'm going to equip all the proper tools to fight BT specifically. For example, the bolo weapon, amazing for BTs. The assault, part one, not really. Shotgun, not really. You need it anyways for like a boss fight, maybe. I'll bring the grenade launcher. Blood grenades, smoke grenades, definitely. Handgun. Okay. So all these weapons are going on my back. Taking them with me. And then the rest of these, I'm just leaving there for now. Now I gotta bring the floaties, possibly some PCCs just to have so I can pop them anywhere I go. A repair kit for your gear because it's gonna get destroyed if you don't use it. Some blood bags. These are heals. That's healed. That's how you revive. Keep it, stay alive. And then the rest of this don't matter. We're done. That's it. Oh wait, I didn't bring all of them. Put it on your backpack. It looks crazy right now. You can auto rearrange. Look at my character, right? Don't look at the vehicle, by the way. Hold on. All right, so look at my character, right? Just notice. I have all this junk on me, right? If I hit the triangle button, banger, it's balanced now. I put some on my shoulders. I spread it out evenly. It looks clean, right? Now I could run around, move. I can have better movement. I got an extra pair of shoes on purpose. Guess what? This BT, my shoes are starting to waste, and I need that. Basically, an extra stash whenever I need it. I can just throw them on at any moment very quickly. All right. And that's pretty much it. I do feel like I need more grenades. For example, blood grenades. Because if it's raining, those BTs are coming out, and I ain't trying to be out there looking like no chump. Other than that, I would prefer a level 2 assault rifle because the one doesn't kill everything, I believe. But there's a trick you can do with the grenade launcher. You throw a blood grenade and then you shoot through it, and it makes your bullets kill the creatures. You can't kill creatures with regular bullets. You got to kill them with the special one ammo. You can make that ammo with any weapon. So, yeah, there's that. That's it for now. I think we're equipped. We're locked in. We're sitting at 300K right now, and I just started. Let's see what else we can do. We're not doing any of this. We ain't got time for that. I'm just thinking maybe I could bring something with me. I'll see if somebody dropping a level 2 jump on, you know? I do like this grenade pistol. I don't think I have one. Nah, we're good. Okay. Now, what I wanted to do, actually, speaking of that, don't need this. I'm gonna check through this thing and put everything away that I'm not gonna use right now. I don't need 2 snipers. Actually, I don't need any of these snipers. All this stuff can go away. I'm gonna keep these though. And of course the main mission stuff. Okay. Put all this in our private locker. That's it, we chilling. We popping. Can you explain to me how you manage all that? Bro. So you have multiple things you can do, right? You have your character, which is on your person. It's a really cool feature because it shows you, like, for example, I got my shoes equipped and my skeleton suit. My skeleton suit lets me jump, run, carry more. It's just an extra buff on your character. So you want to have one. I have level 3 one on right now. Pretty strong. The blood bags, I have them in the pouches for blood, which is basically healing. This is like extra heals, extra health. Whenever you get injured, it'll automatically equip this to keep you alive, basically. Blood grenades, actually, wait a minute, I only got one? Ain't no way. Oh, thank God I looked at this. Thank you for asking. So the blood grenades and a smoke grenade. Smoke grenades for trying to play stealthy or get away a little bit. But the smoke grenades are the craziest because what it does, the blood grenades, when you hit those creatures, they die. It's like a vampire, these creatures, like all these movies where it's like, you got one weakness, holy water. Well, blood is holy water for these things, basically. And so you got to throw those at them. Plus, you can throw it at them and then shoot them so it does extra damage. So it's pretty fire. Extra pair of boots. And the way I manage it, like I said, you want to balance it out behind your back so that when you're running, you won't fall over every 5 seconds. Right? And then I got a couple of weapons. I actually should bring more real good weapons that work for any enemy type. For example, my assault works for any enemy. This tranquilizer is only going to kill humans. Put them to sleep, not kill them. There's also another sleep weapon. This is a great weapon because it does tangle anybody, which is helpful. It just kind of strangles people, strangle enemies, all types. That's pretty much it. What is all this? Oh, this is my private lobby. Locker. Honestly, I'm probably gonna pull this out too. I just realized I just want to be overpowered. Screw it. That's it. That's all we bringing. And so now I'm ready for war. I'm ready for these douchebaggers. But I'm gonna bring some grenades. So we're going to, where are they at though? Blood grenades. So these are critical. I'm gonna grab 2 of them. Against the BTs specifically, you could just destroy them with that. You know? Do I have this on me? I don't even know. 'Cause I want to bring one with me. I don't be bringing a machine gun, but sometimes I just, you never know. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna bring it. And that's pretty much it. I did want to try these. I don't need them, but I'm gonna try it. Screw it. I'm gonna just fool around a little bit. I'm over equipped right now, I'm gonna be honest, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, guys. Put all this on my back, right? But the truth is, some of this can go in my storage. You know, I'll put some of this in my vehicle and not really use it unless I'm really gonna use it. You get what I'm saying? So, for example, things that I know I'm gonna use. For example, I'm probably not gonna use a lot of PCCs. Things like that. Some of those things I could just put away. I'm gonna keep it on me, screw it. Because I'm gonna use them as I go right now. Alright, so this is the story mission. I'm gonna record this in a minute. So the main story mission is telling me to go over here and get the job done, right? It's in progress right now. We gotta deliver the aid kits to these people. But I'm not stupid. First of all, you see right here, this is enemies. I already knew this something was gonna be a little fishy. You got some hostile enemies in their own little camp. On top of that, they said that the rain warning is gonna happen. That means it's gonna rain somewhere in the map, and there's gonna be BTs, the creatures. And if I didn't bring no damn blood grenades, the Watcher's gonna catch me, grab me, bring me to a boss fight. I'm gonna have to deal with that. I haven't fought one of those boss fights when you get caught. So if you get caught, you have to fight a boss. I've never gotten caught so far because I'm an experienced player. And I will get caught sooner or later, guys. Had some lucky moments, but since I play the game so much, I know that I have no problems. I got no worries. You know? By the way, as a matter of fact, I just need a couple pieces of material. Let's actually do this right now. I will bring 500 of each. Okay? And then what is next? Interesting. So I can make the road going this way now. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do the mission. We're gonna do the road. I keep saying I'm gonna do the mission. Hey, it's been a chill day. What is it? 5 hours, 6 hours worth of just chilling. It's a vibe today, man. Shout out to everybody that's come through. Everybody that's still watching, lurking. I know that I got some friends and family watching. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are blessed. I used to track who was watching. There was a website that helped with that. Track who was. So all you lurkers, you know, back in the day I used to keep up, but now I don't really give a damn. That was way back in the day. Haven't looked into that in a long time. I'm not trying to make y'all lurkers nervous. Just saying. I'm gonna take this. Actually, let's see. They got some peak missions with people I want to help. You know, we'll figure that out later. I don't know how loaded my truck. My truck is very heavy right now. Damn, I can't max it out. I have to do the story mission. That sucks. Wanted to finish off this full run of building roads today. Well, we only need a couple. I'll bring nah, we'll just bring one on it. Let's bring two. And then I'm gonna bring some of this. Oh my goodness, I'm almost at max. And then I'm gonna bring a little bit of this. There you go. I think my vehicle's gonna be like literally at max. Yep, it's almost at max. There it is. All right, let's go. We're gonna build that road a little further up. I basically want to have all my roads done before I continue the story, is what I was trying to do. And I think I'm done very well. For somebody who's casually doing it. All right, here we go. Off to the roads. The road less traveled. Which way is it? I should probably mark it. Mark it. Okay. Wait, I was confused. Why is... This is weird. There's a road right here. Right? But where does that connect to? It's gotta be with this one. We're just gonna go over there. For now.
Please take care.
We'll figure it out.
Sam, Tarman here.
See?
A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable.
You see?
It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this. And
Yeah.
we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Don't lie, bro. We know what's popping. It's about to get crazy out here. I ain't stupid. Now he's telling me that the Magellan can't travel, though. I messed that up. I should have never accepted that mission. It'd be setting you up. So now what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get crushed. Alright, so we're headed over to that second location. You know what's crazy? You could kind of see each of these whatever they're called. Pavers, I believe they're called. You could actually see them. There's little poles. And looks like there's one over there to the left. But this road doesn't go to the right. Oh, wait, it does right there. I don't have the resources to make all of these. Oh, wait, is that one over there? No. It's all good. Alright, shout out to everybody helping out. I need to get all my friends playing this damn game, bro. We gotta team up on these roads. Let's contribute, man. How do I ask for help on this? I never really try to do that. Alright, so we got the metal. And nope. I'll just do this. Come on, baby. And there we go. We did it. Told y'all, man. One step at a time. I'm almost. There we are. Further down the road we go. I don't have a lot more materials, so it's actually pointless to do it more at the moment. Plus, I'm going the opposite way. I'm going up. I do have more materials, but my truck is so full, it's not worth bringing more. I could actually try to do a little more. Oh, I see what happens. So this is gonna go up here to here. That's what's happening. And then might be right here. Maybe not.
Don't find excuses for
Let's see.
your anger. You're drowning in sorrow.
Yeah.
When all the reasons
This is an automatic fight right here, which I'm very comfortable doing. I got no problem.
I'll show you out this burden is hiding. The meaning of it all.
But I am going to take a moment, throw one of these bad boys on, and put a shelter right here. Or no, should I just do a...
Done and done.
Go. Do I have materials for this? We're gonna see.
Construction process map.
Nope. I need metals. 400. I thought I had some leftover metals. Let's try. Might be in my truck. Really not necessary to put a charging station on the road because the road doesn't charge it, but it does. Yeah, there we go. See, got the 400. We don't skip all that though, but y'all know what's good. Thank you. You're far too kind, folks. See all the little pop-ups of people helping? Appreciate you, man. Alright, so we're not building no more roads for the remainder of the game. I'm gonna go do some story. But I know for a fact we're gonna fight BTs. We're gonna fight all types of craziness in a minute. I don't want to go through here, but I'm gonna go through this area just because feels like it's an easy road as far as the traversal. Been through some of this already. Gotta go through all that just to get out and then go up. I could go to the backside right down this road and then rock that. And this is the puzzle that I was telling y'all about, like what you want to do. I'm right here right now. I could go left and say, you know what, I'm gonna have an easy route, skip most of the drama, most likely. Doesn't look like there's much going on out here. I could cut through all the noise, just chill, then cut through here, maybe stop there, talk to these guys, like what's up, and then run down this way. And that's what I'm gonna do, man. Since I'm an experienced player, you know, we're gonna build the best thing to do this is to create paths. So I like to do this and then do this and then should we go all the way up? No. I think down is better. We'll go this way. Then I'm gonna make a pit stop over here. I'm doing a full road, like we're going road map. I rarely do this because I'm so experienced with the game that I just kind of flow with it. But at this point, man, and then I'm gonna go this way. Then I'm gonna go this way. Wait, did it just reset? It did. Oh, that's hilarious. up this one. There it goes. So you can only have A through E. It's a lot. Y'all want to see the drawing of what they might make? Okay, we gotta do that again. Where's B at? I'm trying to figure this out. I actually never use this mechanic. Really, I skip it because I feel like I'm better at just free flowing, but interesting. Oh, you can add markers as you go? It's fire. I'm just gonna do my own setup. I'm gonna fight these guys, by the way. I don't care. Let's try this. I really never use these routes. Alright, so it's this way. A whole bunch of markers, bro. I gotta stop. I made 2 different patches of markers. There's the route. Honestly, I don't need any of that. I saw the map. I know where to go. I understand the game enough. I'm mad chill. This is the puzzle. This is the struggle. Right? Like somebody trying to figure this out. By the way, it's raining, so going up these hills, you can slip back down all the way to the bottom. And I might slip. I don't want to jinx myself, but unless it stops raining, which it did, and it gets dry, that stuff sucks, because then you just slip down all the way. It's a pain. Alright, so we're doing my own route, but it's pretty much the same. But this is a part of the puzzling of the game where you're dealing with survival elements, you're dealing with puzzle solving, you're dealing with choices of how you want to face odds. I can go and climb and jump and try to do the stuff you saw me do earlier, or I can do what I'm doing now, which I felt like this is an easy route. I don't got to deal with no enemies. I'm just going to get to my location. I wanted to do a casual stream. Here we are, doing a casual stream. So far. Fought a couple of enemies, didn't do nothing crazy, it was just vibes. So, yeah. And so far my route is pretty dope. It didn't go the exact route I wanted to because I'm trying to go through here, but pretty basic. And now somebody else, I promise you, somebody else would have went down through here, dealt with BTs, dealt with floods, dealt with whatever that might be. I don't even know what that is. And I'm for sure the fire is still happening that was happening earlier. I played some of the story. There was craziness going on in there. I skipped all that. I went up through here and said, I'm gonna take my life. I want to relax. I want some peace. I want to stream. Let me entertain my viewers with communication, not screaming at the screen the whole time. That's the difference. Everybody has a different way to play. That is fun as well. I've been through the war of this game and dealt with all that madness, let's just say. And I enjoyed it as well. You know, I think enjoyment is a tough word to use because people like dislike a certain style of things, and that doesn't mean that it's bad. Oh no, wait a minute. I didn't know there was a river here. I might be screwed. Oh, I slipped. All this to trash talk to ruin my run. And that is yellow, which means caution. Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna go this way. Well, it's not that bad. Look, right here is fun. Little stream. I could have fell in there though. I didn't expect all that. I've already been over here too for Other reasons? Look, there's a kangaroo. Wait a minute. Is he gonna run? Oh no, that's mine. Huh. I caught this earlier. Hey, buddy.
Thank you, Kai.
Good boy. Don't go. Bro. Why are you playing with me, bro? Chill. What up? I forget you, bro. Anyway, let's get back to our job. But yeah, I saved that kangaroo earlier from a fire, forest fire. It's pretty cool, actually. A nice little extra mission. I'm gonna erase all these markers because I feel like I didn't need them. I'm gonna make a pit stop to see what they got to say. Maybe they got something cool. You know. Which way is the entrance?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside the facility.
It's a new group of community that I have not talked to yet. Much. I did one mission and saved the kangaroo for them, basically. But picked up a couple supplies for them real quick on another mission.
Hi there. Thanks for coming. Just bringing up the order information. I don't believe it. Are you seriously trying to tell me you carried all this by yourself?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I keep getting offers for the game rematch, and I have not tried it. And I'm so sorry because those are the developers that I love. I just don't play soccer, guys. I'm looking at it right now. I feel very bad. I just checked my email real quick. That hurts. That hurts. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I haven't checked my email for 2 days, which is rare. I'm on a vacation right now. Playing Death Stranding, alright? Y'all gotta let me be, man. Let me be, dog. Let me be. Excuse me. Alright. I'll check the rest later. Waiting until 3 a.m. to check my email. What is wrong with you, buddy?
Well done.
What y'all got for me? We not doing that. We definitely not doing that. And we definitely not doing that. All those missions could wait. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright. We're doing okay. The vehicle that we have isn't at the best shape because of this nonsense rain. It's getting damaged, but we're fine. We're fine. Alright, so the story's gonna get real right now, folks. The game's gonna get real. I'm gonna take a pit stop right here. I'm just gonna stop right here. I'm just gonna put a marker. There it is. Right there. So we're gonna make a pit stop and try and get our act together real quick. I actually haven't made anything over. Oh, that's mine. Let's go, baby. Okay, okay. Okay. Which way is it? I could drive in first person. I actually didn't know that until later on when I was playing a long time ago. Look at this. What the heck? We gotta grab that. Hold on, bro. Where did it go? Did y'all see that golden? What the heck was it? Missed out. So those golden ones give you a bunch. Oh, there it goes. See it now. You think you're gonna run from me? You think you're gonna go? Stop running, my boy. Oh, he did. Wow. So those golden creatures, when you see them, you want to grab them. They give you a bunch of the crystals, which are important. Bro, it's my first time ever seeing one. This whole time. Never got to see one. Sleeping on that. Sleeping. Can you run them over? I'll just run them over next time. He was too fast. He didn't let me catch up. Alright, here we go. This is the real mission. It's really about to go down. There's an enemy camp right above. Somebody put this right here, which is perfect. I don't want to go with my vehicle because I ain't trying to have no drama. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna record this. We're gonna snipe, baby. I'm gonna show y'all what a Metal Gear fan could do. You know what I'm saying? But y'all gonna have to wait. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna have my camera on because I do want to use this for tutorial guides or things like that. This is looking like the perfect area to showcase a stealth sniping style run. Okay, so I think I have my weapons on me, right? All I need is my sniper, to be honest. Yep, I got one sniper. I don't have a lot of bullets, which is the problem here. But we'll figure it out. 12 shots, man. Come on, man. The thing is, I have to be very careful with my shots. That's good enough, you know? We're going to make this cinematic and everything. I'm going to go ahead and stand up here for a second.
Definitely not alone.
Damn, this base is huge. Where does their base start, by the way? Trying to find the line. They usually have like a little line. Doesn't look like they have one. Do got some watchmen. Alright, so let's record. Y'all ready? Drink some water. So I like to record these, and even if I don't use the audio in them, I use the visuals for like tutorials. That's kind of how I've been doing things. So we're gonna record this as a full video, which it might not be used at all, other than cutting up something in it. But you can learn a lot. And here we go. Hello and welcome to my Death Stranding guide on how to play stealthily as I do a live demonstration while I'm live streaming. I'm going to record this for you guys on YouTube. It's going to be a big enemy base that I just encountered for a mission. Don't worry, this is not the mission. This is just an area. First thing I want to talk about is using Dialman or a watchtower. Okay, there's a watchtower right behind me. You can use that. It's pretty basic. It can just do some scanning and all that. But I kind of like Dialman. He's pretty cool. You can throw him pretty far as well and get him out there. I like to throw him straight ahead and try to get a decent angle on some guys. And then you just want to ping stuff as you go. See, there's some people there. There's a gentleman right there. Another one down here. And it doesn't take very much to scan. You just want to be next to them. And then you're good to go. On this mission, I'm going to try to do some stealth. Of course, I can get caught. There's a lot to learn. But the point is, taking your time in stealth is kind of the cool way. And this is kind of like a full reconnaissance style setup for the moment. And now I would actually, if I was doing my real run, I would prefer to stand over here and scan because there's going to be people back that way. But since this is an improvised version, and I wanted to kind of make it very chill and anybody can do it, we're going to make it happen. Second thing, I like to set up the sniper style. This is a silenced weapon. Has a silencer. You have to get this, and it's pretty easy to get these. You just want to continue with the factories. I got a video about that if you want to watch. I am going to try to stay concealed and just get some headshots like that. Now I have a lot of gear on. You don't want to be using all this stuff while you're doing this, so I would actually unequip a bunch of this stuff. But since I'm just playing casually and I'm just deciding to record it, that's what we're doing today. Now this guy right here looks like he might have a helmet, so I probably don't want to go for him first. If I can get somebody without a helmet like this guy and just finish him off with a simple shot like that, and he didn't even feel affected by it. And there it goes. Now he's down and nobody hurt it, and hopefully there's nobody next to him either. Shots are missing. This is not the best. There it goes. The third shot's a charm. Somebody's seen that, and now I'm in trouble. Got another clean headshot. Can they see me from that far? Because that's pretty wild. Now I'm hitting them, but they have armor, and it's not a headshot. You want to do headshots. Got one down. Trying to get a headshot on that last guy. It looks like he might have noticed. He's not far, but I cannot hit him. They're dropping that back? That's wild. Well, it's my first time learning. This drop is very serious. There it is. And it looks like they kind of hear me. What is going on with this drop? My first time shooting from this type of distance. He went down. There's definitely more enemies out there. And we got a couple of them. There's always going to be more. But there you go, a little demonstration of some sniping with a silencer from very far off. If you wanted to make this a sniping game, you can. The drop is crazy. I actually didn't know it was that serious. So I like it though. It's a challenge, and if you hit your shots, it's satisfying. And now, that is step one. Now, of course, there's going to be more enemies and things like that. I'm just going to go down there and kind of just casually vibe out. Hope that was pretty good. That's going to be the quick tutorial on just some sniping. And we'll do a more better guide. I'm not going to upload this. I'm going to use this as highlights for everybody else watching. I decided not to use it. And by the way, this guy right here, come on, man. Put this right here. I'll get in the vehicle and I'm gonna go back to the opposite side. Wait, can I go from there? I think I have to go all the way down and go up. Yeah, I gotta be careful. There might be some enemies roaming in the area. I could make a bridge, which I can't yet until I connect. Now this is looking like it's steep. Take a look at the water real quick. There it is. It's blue. It's not that bad. We can go down there. Now we got no support out here. This is a different network. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. Most of these guys are taken out. It looks like there might be some more that way. Yep, there's 2 of them all the way over there. I'm gonna be a madman. I don't know if I should hack this or I should take everybody out first. Personally, I would prefer to take everybody out first, so I wouldn't feel like I'm gonna get into some drama. But who knows? I'm about to do something kind of ridiculous. Don't try this at home. The reason I'm doing this is because down below, for some reason, they put the storage right down below. It should be above. But hey, it is what it is. If I put it up top, hopefully my vehicle can store whatever items they got in here. Like, I'm gonna take anything that's mission related and metal and resources. It's always good to have. Did I offload it? I did. What the heck? I did not mean to do that. Trying to put it in my vehicle, buddy. I guess I'll just lug it around. Wow, this is a huge base. This is the best base in the world. You know how much type of crazy mission you can do in here? Let me get off now. I'm gonna go ahead and start sniping again. Do it again, baby. There's a guy right there. He's pretty close. Should be able to snipe him from here. Why can't I see him? There it is. Headshot or not? Hooked. Now, I don't know if he's with somebody over there. Oh, there's a guy right there. He's wearing a helmet. Had to reload. There it goes. This is a huge facility. This ain't no little hand-me-down. Everybody else in here? Looks like it's quiet up there. We took out the snipers up there. Interesting. It's more cargo to the left. I gotta stop worrying about cargo and just take people out. It's unnecessary to be in your vehicle the whole time. I like doing it. Just because I got all my gear and I can use it for cover, or if it gets a little crazy, I can actually just escape out of there. There's one guy in the back over there. Actually, hold up. We're right here next to a storage. Always stop for the storage, children. Life hack. Stop for the storage. And look at this. We got some more resources. Nothing crazy, but I'll take it. Man, first of all, I don't know why I put this on my float. It needs to be in the back of the car. Also in the back of the car. Out here making my own scenario complicated. There it goes. Alright, let me pull out my weapon so that I could have it reloaded. There's a guy back here, isn't there? Where you at, buddy? Taking my time, guys. We're trying to stealth it a little bit. Oh, there he is. Damn. He came all the way over here. What the heck is that noise? I think somebody saw me. Come on. Don't move. Cooked. Oh no, he got a mask on. Oh no! Can't shoot him in the back of the head? That's crazy. Oh, don't run. Well, I can see you, dude. Just pop your head out once. I think he's cute. He's not gonna come out. He ran the opposite way. Baby. Got him. The base is neutralized. There it is. We did it, folks. We did it. That's it. We're done. Hey, they got some pyro crystals here. How much was that? Okay. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Alright, let's just look at the map. What I'm gonna do now is relax and farm this place up a little bit. I just did this. Cleared the base. For the most part, I think. Don't trust it, but it's possible. That's it. I think we're good, actually. There is a mule camp down here for more materials. This is possibly what I was looking for, because all the rest of the areas don't have a lot. Look, those guys are down. Who did that? Was that me? I didn't feel like that was me. Let's get out of this joint. Alright. More trash. Not a lot of good stuff, but I'm gonna take some of this. There you go. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna deposit it right into the stuff that I'm allowed to. Deposit right in here. Just because, like, I don't want to walk around with too much junk. I'm gonna empty it as much as possible. If I can upgrade this and get this started, and maybe somebody else contributes, we'll see. Sometimes we don't really know how this will all turn out. Damn, took a lot. It took a lot out of me right there. I don't got a lot, but I just gave all I could, dude. Skip. Please build the road, folks. I don't even think I'm actually connected to the Cairo network on this. I should go do the mission, man. I'll be getting lost in the sauce, just chilling in the open world. Again, this wasn't even part of the main mission. I could have ran around this and avoided it. That's what the point with Kojima, some of the way he designed this specific game is. You have choices. You could fully avoid it and not even fight at all. You could do what I just did, take everyone out stealthily or go guns blazing. You could, get caught and just run like a madman. What are you doing? There's no wrong answers to playing how you want. All right, that's it. We're out of here, guys. My real mission is over here. I believe it's that way. So we're done. That was cool. I learned a lot about the actual sniper. The sniper is definitely powerful, and you could wipe out a whole base without getting caught. But the problem, oh no. Let's go this way. The problem with that, man, I gotta go all the way around, bro. Is there no way down? I'm gonna jump. Screw. Don't try that at home, you could damage your cargo. Sniper has drop. And it also... How's that easy, man? Especially from that distance. So getting close would be best. Closer. But you don't want to get spotted. That's why I was so far. Gotta be smart. It went smoothly somewhat because I was so far away, shooting so far. Earthquake. Gotta be careful because things could start collapsing. It can go very bad, very quick. Connect to the Cairo network here and have a whole new district to work on. Thank you, sir. Well, I thank you, sir. Special delivery. That's a lot of packages. I gotta be at least 2 stars with these people. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms.
Nice.
Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
You can do it. There's gonna be some crazy cutscene coming up after all this.
Whoa.
I'm gonna skip some of the rewards.
Thanks so much for taking care of it. I hope you'll continue to support. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Let's skip this too. We got another area though. Nice new outfit. It says S size. Extra. Oh wait, they have camouflage? Like actual harder to see you? I didn't even know that was a mechanic. So your outfit can determine if you get caught or not. Interesting.
And now we're finally connected to the Cairo network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What the heck is it? Ooh. That's an important weapon. I was trying to find this weapon. They didn't have it. So the BTs, you can go up to them and just slice the cord. And in this game, you couldn't do it. And I was like, what is going on, man? This is part one. Why wouldn't they put it in part two? And I'm like, you know what? It was kind of hard, easy. The game was easier when you had it. You know? But, yeah. Especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. Do not overdo it. The boomerang. Oh, wait, it's the boomerang. My bad. I didn't even read the name of the thing. If your blood is low, you can't throw it. Hits to the head do additional damage. Ooh, like this is fire.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. The thing is, so where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? But
that was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
I gotta pop off with this boomerang, man. You kidding me? It's gonna be my main weapon. We just gonna be rocking boomerang swagger all damn game. You know, you know. You know, you know. I'm taking this with me. Put that in the vehicle. How many stars do I got with them? I didn't even check. All right, we about to make another. Where are they? Which way is the way that we came from? Came from that way. Did they connect me, Mero? Because it looks a little odd. I'm going the right way. Alright. Oh, their thing is mad far. Oh, man. We still didn't do those missions for this poor guy. He been waiting for years. Damn, bro. It's crazy, man. I don't know who Nora Cat is. Dang it. It's okay, though. I don't judge you. Alright, so we leveled up the sniper up to 3 just by doing it. Because I haven't used the sniper as much in this game. It's pretty damn good. We're almost maxing out on our stats, which is nice. And then I haven't used these. These are very good power-ups. I'm going to see what new ones I can put on. A shorter scan that automatically detects and displays a silhouette of all humans. Whoa. Ooh, this is like a pure stealth thing. That's nasty. Interesting. I want to have all of these perks. You can't have them all, huh? Some of this stuff is pretty crazy. The stealth thing I don't absolutely need because I'm pretty good without it. But this grenade thing I also don't feel. I mean, it could be good. Ah. Some interesting stuff. Nothing too crazy. Nah, that's too easy. Interesting. Might need that. I'm gonna use it. Well, I have enough for a couple of these. We'll do a proxy scan just to try it. Okay, I'm gonna do this grenade thing to see what happens. What is the other one? Auto assist. I don't want that. It is what it is. There we go. We're looking good. Man, we upgraded a lot right there. A lot. This is a story mission right here that I don't want to do. Because I'm gonna have to record. I'm gonna record it. If you guys want, I'll do a full episode of my Let's Play. I've been mostly doing side missions today. Let's just do it. We're prepped for it. I prefer the bike rather than this giant vehicle. is the only thing that's making me think twice. This vehicle's whack. Speed-wise. Good vehicle. It's amazing, actually. I gotta build these roads, man. I gotta get some teammates. Am I not connected? All right, let's do this. Drinking and driving, folks. There it is, behind me. Right up the block, bro. Bro, earthquakes, everything is going on. This is not gonna be good. I got a lot of stuff in my bag. Honestly speaking, nah, bro. We not about to do this. Let me go put my stuff away. You're not about to play me, bro. I played this game too much. Played too many survival games. I played too many no scenarios. In this scenario, things are gonna go bad. And that's okay. It's just not with my cargo attached to it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go put this away. And then we could have this whatever situation is about to happen. I got a lot of stuff in my bag, my person right now. And we're gonna store it all. You're not playing that game today. Thought everything in this vehicle is gone. Actually, I'm gonna take a couple of these and maybe one of the floats. Yeah, we'll keep the PCCs, but everything else is gone. This is all cargo for some NPCs or whatever it's for. All right, I got every type of scenario covered right now. All right, here we go. I'm gonna make a shelter around here. And then hopefully be good to go. If I lose all this, it doesn't matter. I can make it quick. It's not necessary. But those other missions are not even mine. So somebody made a bridge. I'm gonna make a bridge too, but I'm gonna make it this way. Alright. Make one right here. Okay. Wait, I don't have any PCCs on me? Thought I had it. Bro. I'm down bad with the way my outfit, my whole thing is set up. Alright. I only got 3 of them on me, which is wild. I usually carry way more. Bridge. I actually don't have the materials to finish it. Oh, this is a Magellan area. I wonder. Bro, they playing with me. There you go. There you go. A little structure. Now, I don't got the materials to finish this. Actually, probably could have brought it with me and done it, but it's just an idea. That's why I said I don't want to bring this giant vehicle in. It's not like it matters. It's not a great vehicle. You don't have to lose a vehicle. You don't have to bring it. It's gonna get damaged. It's gonna be rough. Can't drive fast either, so it's a lot. A lot going on. they sent me over there like everything's cool, you know what I mean? Bruh. Boss fight. There we go. I didn't bring enough grenades. And so it begins. Welcome to Death Stranding 2 on the beach. An anomaly I'm investigating. Might get crazy. Oh, look. No way we're gonna fight ourselves. Matrix.
Look out!
Oh, man. Come on, Sam. You should know better. Here we go. Boss fight. I'm down. Oh, wow. One of our first ever. This is going to be a special episode, everybody. This is one of those flashbacks from like part 1 when you had Mads Mikkelsen. Oh, yeah. Love it. Love it. Wow, what an intro. Oh, yeah. That Metal Gear moment, guys. Man. Very special. What? That's tomorrow. That's somebody's name, by the way. Oh man, this is getting real out here, folks. Let's go. Wait, I got all my stuff. Stuff it up. It's a little bit clogged, but we did it. I want to make sure I got a weapon on me. close range, something silenced, like this bad boy, possibly. And my oh my, this is an unreal, beautiful area that I'm gonna save right now. I don't even know if they allow me to save. They do not. Wowzers. Come on, man. It's fine. I deserve it.
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
When is it real? Just gonna let it sit. Got a tar cannon over here. You want to pick this stuff up. I might need it. I want to use that later. Did they see me? Looks like they did. I got a machine gun for these guys.
Don't underestimate them.
Well, actually, maybe they didn't see me. Wait a minute. Trying to stealth this, but I don't think that's a smart idea. You guys saw me. Dude, just chill. I'm trying to learn, man. I'm trying to learn. You want to go guns blazing? I got something for you, man. I didn't want to do this, but you asked for it. Is that one right there? At this point, I'm shooting at anything that moves, so don't be next to me. That's all I gotta say to anybody out there. Oh, wow. Okay. Pretty straightforward so far. Eat some of these. They're good for you. You can capture some for later. And here you go. Have a big book bag. Don't try this at home. I think I can use my tar. Oh, wrong weapon. Work on them? It does, actually. I don't know if it'll finish them. It does. There's an unnecessary amount of tar. But hey, we do what we gotta do, folks. I'm gonna bring out the machine gun. I might actually be able to stealth. So let's go with a silenced pistol. I gotta replay this mission. there's two of them. I thought it was one I was gonna try to finish him. But that did not work out how I planned. It's okay. Got this. I think it's hard to tell where they at. There's just like literally skeletons. Creeping up behind me. Where is the other guy? I think he's above me somewhere. Yep, he is. Go ahead and reverse. Come on, player. Is he headless right there? Pop your head out, man. He found his head. He's gonna put it back on. Is that what's happening? That's hilarious. Dude, screw you. I'm out of here. I think I can kill him from this side. It really has no head anyways. I feel like I could probably stealth this guy. Not sure. I gotta test it on another run, but it's like a new visual, so it's harder to kind of tell what's gonna happen. I was gonna go to bed, but we ain't going to bed until we complete this. Those watching later, I'll be live streaming all of my playthroughs. So even though I'm recording and uploading it, this is also a live presentation. No rehearse, raw for you. Enjoy. Snake! He has a bigger nose than Snake, but other than that, he would be perfect. Everything else about him is exactly as Snake was. Alright, so I think they know I'm here, so I don't have to stealth.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The odor deck is reacting to something.
Let's do... Actually, I got decoys. Wait, I don't have decoys? I thought I brought my decoys, man. Come on. Well, I guess I didn't. See, this is where you gotta double check your stash. I'm not gonna try that right now. I do want to test...
Should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
I want to test if I can sneak around somehow. Feel like I could. Look at this. Made it through here. Seems like one of them is coming my way. It's kind of like they don't know I'm here. They're all pushing up towards the wrong direction. Oh no, they're coming in to where I came from, which is actually cool because I'm going up behind them. Ready? I'm gonna try to pop off on this guy. Man, my aim is off with this weapon. So you gotta get headshots, so it's not so good.
By yourself, but maybe you can split them up. take them one by one.
Bro, don't get it twisted. All I gotta do is throw one of these on these guys. They're gonna get cooked. Let this guy come on over here. Throw that. And then... Oh wait, that automatically killed them. That's how you know that's crazy. Wow. Well, grenades are overpowered. I can all come up in here if you want. See what happens. Look at that. That time it didn't kill him. Oh, a headshot is what takes him out. That was a headshot. One here, one over there. Come on through, buddy. I'll wait. If I can get a headshot, this would be great. Oh, that's the main guy.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
See him. Hold on, LMG. How do I get up there? Grenades are OP, folks. Now we know. We knew that already, but... I had the perfect headshot right here. Oh, my aim is off. This guy ain't gonna die from those shots. Eesh. Boys can't save you, my boy. Got a warrior's. I don't know what this is. Warrior rifle? I actually don't have this. I'm gonna put it on right now to see what it does. It says automatic design to be used at close to medium range with live rounds. Fitted. Ooh, try it. Kill live rounds. This isn't gonna kill them because they are kind of like BTs in a way. I don't know which way did this guy go. Oh, this thing hits hard. You gotta remember they don't die quick. See how many bullets. I got 21 bullets in this thing. Almost 20. It's a couple of one headshot and then a couple of regular rounds. Oh no. Hey dude, take it easy. I am going to put my act together here. How do I get over there? That's him right there, right?
Too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Roof of what? Oh, he's gotta be over there. There he is. How do I get up there? Oh, that's it.
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them?
Word,
The distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Don't worry, I got this. Wowzers, that was a fail. Everything, pick it up. Quick, go, 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 go. Alright. Grab some grenades. Is that him down there? Nope, that's not him, but somebody's gonna get it. Bruh, I don't have no more grenades. These are really powerful. And you got a warrior shotgun. I need to keep these things. Oh, snap. He's cooked. Honestly, I'm about to just take all these and leave my weapons. Y'all want to see how dead serious I am? Check this out. So right now, I can make this like a million times. So I'm just going to get rid of some of these weapons. I have the live round version, which I won't use unless it's against BTs type of things. So I'll throw all this out. Let's see what else we got. That's it. Put this on the floor. We're a little better. Still a little too high, but don't judge me, folks. Taking it one day at a time, folks. I just want to bring some of these weapons with me to... Oh, I get upstairs. Right here. Maybe. There it goes. Staircase. I'm going to try out this shotgun. Different. Wait, where is... There it is. Probably hits very hard. Be very cool to try it. Where you at, buddy? I came all the way to see you, man. Where'd you go? You gotta be on the roof. I don't want the smoke. Don't run now, my G. Oh, that's crazy. Both mechanics. Got no more bullets. It's a good gun, but ain't good enough when there ain't no bullets on it. Where did he go? Oh, I see. He's all over this. Oh my goodness. I deserve that. I'm literally getting cooked. Oh man. Can I make this jump? What are they doing? They exploding on me right now? I'm getting cooked. First of all, where's my heals? I'm empty. That's not good enough, but something's better than nothing. trying to find a way to like momentarily have a moment. Better run. Okay, so if I throw a smoke bomb, could actually do some crazy damage to him. Don't have any heals, so I gotta look for some blood. Know where he might be, but I don't even want to go to him yet. Oh, there he is. We'll go into this building because in here there's got to be some blood. I can take a moment to get my act together. You right here? First thing you do, range. And this is a Metal Gear game in a sense where you can literally just pause the action. Oh, Kojima. Got the utility. Can get rid of this. Offload that. Offload that. Just make sure we're good. You know what? I don't need 10 of them. I just wanted one. Offload that. Now we have one weapon that I can use. The tar. I got 2 weapons. And then... oh, more smoke grenades. Only smoke bombs. Gotta make the best of the situation. Actually, wait, a blood grenade. Take that. Where you at, buddy? Dead center. Come on. Where you go? Okay, it's dead center. I am going to throw a blood grenade. The reason for this is you actually stand still when you throw it. Hit him with that. And then pull out the weapon and do some damage. Disappeared. Oh wait, he's still there. Okay. He just glitches. This guy's a mess. He's everywhere. He's definitely not dead. Ain't no way.
isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but you should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
A coffin / cocoon. There's a powerful story about how somebody used a coffin to stay alive in a shipwreck. And Kojima, in this very game, had that story told and the example of how something, depending on how you use it, a coffin can be death or life. So it's an interesting introspective.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let's go. I really haven't been worried about the grade. I've just been playing. But it's been fun.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
All right. Talk to Dalman so see what he got to say about this.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Duh. I want to hear your breakdown, brother. Let's check this out real quick back here. I actually want to look at the books. If possible, getting more dialogue would be great. It's not going to happen. I already overexhausted this. But the story that I was talking about was from these books and how they used the coffin to stay alive afloat and survive. All right, well, we're gonna go check this out. Go into the armory. Actually, no, wait a minute. Where's the room next door? That's not where I wanted to go. For some reason, they don't have the storage spot like they had the other day. That's odd. Here, oh, I can go right here from this very scenario.
Come on. Gently.
You're okay. Come on. Careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it? Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies. Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has Doom's too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. I'll try to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
She's an unexploitable character.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Gonna try to tell me what to do, bro? Come on, man. Let's see what just happened.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
And we'll see about that, buddy.
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
I do, actually.
It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Let's keep listening. I like this stuff.
Come to think of it, ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. Sam, I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
All right, that's enough of you, buddy. He's gonna start talking about climate change again. Oh, damn, bro. What's going on? What's going on with you, man? Well, it was a run, guys. It was a run. That was a special mission. I'm definitely going to replay it. I didn't actually check to see if you can replay these. We're going to do that right now. If you can replay them, I'm going to literally replay it right now and basically learn what I can mechanically about some things in those realms. Definitely grenades, blood, anything with blood, of course, always works well on those type of things. And it's important. But let's see what else is going on. You see this on my both stick and rope. Let me take a screenshot. Both stick and rope to protect. Doesn't want to show me full time. And connect together for tomorrow. Whoa. Hold on. See, it's blurry. Come on, man. Did I get it? Might have not have gotten it. Now it looks clear. There it goes. Yeet. There it is right there. Protect tomorrow. Get it? This game is really about to get crazy. If you guys don't know, the campaign of part 1 on all social media, this is 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago, was tomorrow is in your hands. That was like the #1 thing that they kept saying. Tomorrow's in your hands. Tomorrow's in your hands. Now, tomorrow's in your hands. Very interesting. Before we go on any other main mission, I just want to kind of give some thoughts while I prepare. I think it's interesting what they're setting up here. We'll most likely have a wild experience with this
Before I forget,
character.
It seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
You're a gentleman and a scholar, my boy. But yeah, I'm very interested with tomorrow. I think she can be Lou, which is interesting.
We've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips.
Oh, wow.
As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
I don't like that guy, even though it's an AI. I don't like him. But I'll take on that mission a little later. But as I was stating, I think that tomorrow's super complicated if she is Lou at the same time. So the parallels of Lou being small and grown, and then basically multiverses. Some people might love that. Some people might hate it. Personally, I have no problem with multiverses. I love when things get complicated in movies and in stories, in any story. As long as it's interesting, right? As long as this is fun, and it could be outrageous with tomorrow. What happens with her? She can be the most powerful person in the game, and I think that would be the best result, the overall, in my opinion. But that's just me. All right, well, that's what you're getting for this episode. For everybody watching on the YouTube, thank you. I am also live streaming, so make sure you come to that. Leave a like and share if you're watching this. I appreciate your time. For everybody else, hey man, big peace and love to y'all. Much appreciated. I'm gonna end the stream. It's getting early. It's not getting late anymore. You know what I mean? Like when it's getting late, it's like when it's 11 o'clock. You're like, you know what? It's getting late. When the time that it is right now, which I'm not gonna say out loud, it's getting early. You know what I mean? Like it's, we need to go to bed. But I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope y'all had some fun. I hope it was an interesting run. I didn't do no story until the very end, which sorry about that. I purposely wanted to leave story out of the stream. I actually wasn't even going to do this type of mission, but here we are. Hope y'all enjoyed it. We'll see y'all on the next one.